Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby, we're in. Yo, what's up? It's Brad.
What's up? It's Bryson. Are you 14 and on TikTok? I hope your pussy's wet. I'm 21. Haha. Welcome to
Hot guy TikTok.
Welcome to Hot Sway House. I hope your pussies are out. We're gay boys. We're here with our gayest boy, Tim.
That's Tim with a U.
Kind of like cum.
That is the face. You're always on the edge of coming. You're just like...
You gotta smile though. TikTokers have this killer smile.
They do. It's like
they
when they used to
dance
put...
and they like stick their tongue out and smile.
It's like they used to put Vaseline on cheerleaders' teeth.
What?
Yeah, they probably put some Vaseline on their teeth for like...
Yeah, dude. That I somehow fell into a dark hole of hot teen-year-old boy.
Were you on R Goomed?
No, I was on. I don't know. It was trending or something on Twitter where that one kid had a party in L.A., like a mansion party of just unimaginable. It was gold, dude. If I get in one of these,
You have to get
I would be like Ted Bundy.
What are you going to
Into
do?
like a sorority house, dude. If I get in one of these TikTok kids' houses,
You're going to kill?
room to room, taking them.
You're going to kill him.
I'm gonna have my way with them and probably execute these boys first chance I get.
Some of them are good kickboxers, dude.
Dude, that was making me laugh so hard when I found out that they would definitely just tune us up.
I mean,
Like if you and me were like, yeah, you guys are fucking gay, just get the shit beat out of us.
you have to be. If you're that hot,
Yeah.
you have to fight off, people who might come into your mansion.
That was the
Have their
guy.
way.
And once I looked it up, I remembered who it was. They were boys with that one boxer that's
Yeah.
an absolute Adonis.
Yeah.
You know that kid?
Which one?
I think it's Ryan Garcia.
Yeah,
I think that's his name.
Yeah, but that was his boy that was like, so they all have
Boys.
so they all have a slightly less hot sidekick.
Nobody's hotter than
Exactly.
Ryan Garcia.
Ryan Garcia is the hottest, but that guy was Ryan Garcia's slightly less hot sidekick.
Yes.
And then that guy's slightly
promoted.
less hot sidekick
He's getting hotter, dude.
looks like my math teacher, Mr. Horn. His slightly less hot sidekick is like a short Italian dude with a bowl cut.
He's an apprentice hot guy.
He went too not hot. It throws girls do this on all of girls' dating profile pictures with their friends. They have all girls have like a fake relationship with a girl who's like not as hot as them, so they can take
Portly,
pictures of them.
homely, a homely sidekick.
They took note from girls and they're like, oh, I need a slightly less hot sidekick so my TikTok pops.
Jesus.
Because it's too disorganized. If you have guys who are like all the exact same hotness, unless they're all twin
No, they
brothers.
do. The one does, dude.
Who is it? Which one's that?
One of them has it. One of my guy, the main guy,
One of the main hot
Taylor.
guy houses?
Taylor's sidekick is also jacked, Tanner. He's more tan, equally
and
hot.
his name's Tanner.
I think. I think Tanner might surpass Taylor with an E. Taylor with an E.
Taylor.
That's a battle, dude.
Which one's
And
Tanner?
I think they all spawned from
about-
Logan Paul.
Are you talking about Tanner?
Probably. This all started from Logan Paul filming a Japanese dude that killed himself. And it's spawned the whole way. There's a curse in that suicide forest in Japan.
What?
It was like, you only have a gay friends. And now there's just an army of the sexiest boys in one house dancing.
Fuck. Dude, yeah, it's definitely, I mean, honestly, in terms of like finding your son in a hot guy house, that's tough stuff,
God.
dude. You gotta keep your son and daughter off the pole.
Yeah.
Off the top, dude.
You have to.
You gotta keep your son and daughter off the
Dude,
top.
if my dad if your dad catches you dancing,
Yeah. He dragged me out of that house by my feet, dude. He would seriously my dad would take issue with that
you had a cool earring.
for 6 hours.
You could have been a
Went
TikToker.
to piercing. I was trying to. I had a girlfriend at the time in high school who was like, "No, it'd be so cool. Trust me." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, definitely." I went home. My dad said he was gonna pull it out of my ear, so I was like, "Oh, I gotta take this out."
Yeah, I've met your dad. That would definitely be something. He'd be like, "What? What is this?"
He's like, "Oh, come here. I'll pull that thing out of your ear." And I was like, "All right, I'm taking it out." Threw it out.
You ever have any?
Dad won't let me be a hot guy TikToker.
He called me gay. He hit me with the kryptonite, and I was like, "No, I'm not."
Fucking dopers.
What are they doing? What are you guys trying to
They're
figure out?
chatting. They're looking up hot guys.
Dude,
The whole
you
room's
guys-
been in. Dude, once you feast your eyes on these hot boys, it plagues the group. It's all I can think about.
Well, that's how they get
That's how the
formed.
virus passes on.
Exactly.
Started in the
Then
forest.
you're like, wait, there's not gonna be any pussy left for us. And then you're like, we have to form a hot guy group.
We have to start
and then
wearing
you go,
sweatpants.
And then the
showing our
Chinese
dicks.
Communist Party wins. That's how they're winning.
That's why, thank God, Trump's trying to shut this shit down.
Oh, he has to.
He probably saw a couple of those videos and was like, no.
The military is probably depleting. Everyone's probably deserting. And it's like, no, we should just be hot guys. Let's get out of here.
I'm done with these hot kids.
I think the algorithm found you. I think you hit just like the lowest level of success that like the pedophile algorithm's like, we can get him. We'll pull him.
True. It worked, dude.
You're on the Spacey
I
Express.
understand.
You start
True.
pressuring dudes in pools.
True. Free Spacey. If this was the temptation Spacey was hit with. I wonder, dude.
Spacey did nothing wrong.
If you've nobody ever found, like, wasn't he getting like a massage, or was that Travolta?
Travolta got a massage.
Spacey was just getting it.
He grabbed a dick at a nightclub. Someone brought a 16-year-old boy into a nightclub, and I think Spacey grabbed his dick. He got Terry Crews at a nightclub.
Dude, think of a 16-year-old like excited to be like, this is gonna be fucking cool, man. I'm going to a nightclub for the first time. Like, Kevin Spacey comes out of nowhere. And grabs your dick.
Spacey.
Like, you have like 1 second to be like, is that Kevin Spacey? Oh, you got me.
He just rings your bell. He's like, ding, pulls your dong down. Yeah, if you go to a Hollywood party, it's nothing. I mean, I've never been to one, but the reason I try to avoid it is because I would have to wear a cup. Otherwise, it would be like Spacey, Seacrest would probably finger my butt.
If they saw you trotting around,
dude,
that thick ass.
After I just ran 2.8 miles. That's what I'm training for.
You ran 2.8
today. Yeah, 2.88,
wow.
Basically 3.
God, it was like 1.5 like last
I've
week.
been going hard.
You're
dude.
a robot.
I'm trying to get in there.
You're training to become a hot boy. You're trying to join the Sway House.
I want to get my dick grabbed by an elite. Be like, yes. It's the new autograph. You're like, can you grab my dick? He's
Did
like,
you
sure.
assault me sexually? Thanks, Don Lemon.
He tells everyone the cup is for protection, but the inside has like prisoner claw marks. His bird's trying to get out.
Yeah, dude, you can definitely get snatched. You got to be careful, dude. You're going to get your dick grabbed.
People don't understand what we're talking about. Y'all don't understand.
Yeah, they do. They're
If you look at
Noah was all over it.
Noah's
Noah,
young.
were you
Noah's
a hot
their
guy?
age.
Were you a hot guy? Be honest. You're young. You're hip. Have you ever taken a hot guy video?
No, I don't have any social media because it's for faggots.
Oh no! Jesus Christ!
Whoa, this is a,
Come on, man.
come on, you're fired.
You're definitely fired. No, you just got a raise. You get extra slices of pizza for that.
So is that what the youth are all about? That like social media is just completely stupid?
No, like they're like into it. I don't know. I just think it's gay, so I don't do it.
Man, I hate those fucking kids so much.
Really?
Yeah, it bothers me.
See, that's the thing. I've been on a really kind of non-judgmental, non-evaluative kick, but I see that and I'm like, that's not good. It's not a good thing. What those boys are doing, I'm like, it's not good. It's not good for anyone. Young men can't be being hot girls.
They're just chicks.
No democracy can flourish with that. I mean, it's happened
Although
before.
I do believe that's how democracies like started.
No, I think that's the peak of a democracy when all the boys are like, oh, we'll just be hot chicks now. And it's like, here comes the dark age.
No,
Yeah.
this is just the newest version of them consolidating pussy. Like,
That is the 1%.
yeah, well,
They have 99% of the
it's been
pussy.
like disproportionate forever. There's been like
they're pussy elites.
top level dudes have been
The pussy elites.
getting everybody pregnant as far back as human. I might be making this up, but
No.
I think I read it somewhere.
You're right. I know this for a fact. Go on.
So this is just the next evolution. Well, before it was like, I'm the strongest, I can provide the most resources. And now it's like, I'm the gayest, give me all the pussy.
Now I'm so gay.
True. That's a safe bet, though. You need a nice, stable, gay husband. Otherwise, like a fucking maverick. I mean,
Well, eventually one of them's
not
gonna
only
be
we
in
can
charge.
lose it all at any minute, dude. We're not,
Not only gay, also wigger. It's the ultimate combo. A gay wigger that dances well with abs.
Justin Timberlake.
Exactly. It's been a blueprint forever. Bieber, Timberlake, all the gayest white dudes somehow transformed to black guy.
Or it's just they get paid.
True. Once you get paid, you definitely be.
No, I'm saying that you can make a ton of money. It's highly profitable. To see that dude, whoever that guy's sidekick, Taylor, it's like, Bieber is a billionaire. So if you just emulate Bieber or just turn up the sauce on what Bieber's doing. Bieber's now a family man.
But you used to have to
True.
make embarrassing music. Now you just lip sync.
Yeah. Well, Bieber.
Do rappers know how much of their work is just going into making money for white twinks?
That's what I was thinking.
Do like dick burpees and
Like,
sweatpants.
that's what I was saying. Does Gucci Mane know about this?
Gucci Mane's gonna be
Gucci
pissed.
Mane will be furious. Dude, I'd be fucking ticked. If I was Gucci Mane.
He'd be talked.
And people.
Come on, here we go. Haha, I'm so filled with cum. Are you in 8th grade?
Dude, that is. These are meant to be these are like hyper boy bands. Boy bands were a psyop. Basically, they're like to get in and like boy bands would get your 13-year-old daughter horny, and then you'd have to pay $200 to bring them to a concert.
Yes.
It's kind of disgusting.
It is disgusting.
It's a fucked up business model.
Well, that goes back to like
they would torture your 13-year-old, 12-year-old daughter into like going and like we got to go see like the Liquid Town. One band was called Liquid Dreams.
Yeah.
O Town. We got to see Orgasm Town, Dad. And you're like, how much is this? $116. You're like, Jesus.
Just for you and your friends to definitely masturbate during the sleepover.
Yeah, dude, it's fucked up. I mean, dude, you're speaking. That's facts.
It's disgusting facts.
But that's
what makes the.
That was the market you were dealing with.
Yeah.
And then you would take, again, we got rid of ritual virgin sacrifice, and then we started taking, like, Britney Spears. She's 15, 16 years old. You display her body for the world, and then, like, slowly she just gets completely excavated by just people just shitting on her and fucking with her, and they lose their minds. Christina Aguilera, I don't know what happened. She got, like, kind of fat, but maybe she lost her mind, too.
Definitely lost her mind. You definitely lose your mind. They
you
all
can't
lost
hand
their
a
mind.
16-year-old keys to a kingdom that they have no control of, and then expect them not to completely fucking wig out. Dude, they're basically like slaves.
They all got molested too. I was watching a Dan Schneider YouTube documentary yesterday, and every single one of them
had to have got. I mean, Bieber had his dick grabbed enough where he's like enough, and he became a Christian. Like Britney Spears couldn't take the day off. I think Britney Spears, they were like, nah.
That's gonna be like if Bieber becomes a full like elite Christian and becomes like a saint.
He's doing this already.
He's gonna have a pretty cool like turn, like Paul.
Oh, dude.
Like Paul on the road to Damascus or whatever. I mean, wherever he was going, where he like God came down and was like, stop being bad.
Yeah, and he was
St. Bieber's is going to be like his dick was tortured by the devil.
Dude, Paul was beating someone's ass. I think Paul was just beating people.
Yeah, but I think Paul was fucking up Christians. I think that was like his job.
So. I think he was. I think he was getting after it. But yeah, dude, there's definitely. We had this whole period when we grew up of boy bands. And, like, that kind of fizzled. That was a sick thing.
I have a horrible confession to make.
What?
At a slumber party one time, me and my boys discussed the possibility of us creating a boy band.
It's okay. You guys were confused.
I think that was common enough that it was a South Park episode.
And then we decided not to.
Really? You guys were going to start? Dude, I mean.
Noble.
Again.
It was noble. And,
you guys
and then we all jerked off together.
Did you really?
Yes.
You guys formed a boy band, broke up, then jerked off?
Dude, if you guys had abs and filmed it, you'd be millionaires now.
The porno we had was Butts Motel, and that was basically our Yoko Ono. Or Yoko. That was it ripped us apart.
That's what keeps all the boy bands from forming. They make their boy band and they flood the rest of the boys with porn, and it's hard to kind of get it together.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to be doing practice of like lip sync and dancing. You're like, oh, let's watch Butts Motel. Whole band falls apart.
Butts Motel. It was a parody of the movie Psycho.
Did somebody just put their dick in a shower when a lady was showering?
No, it was a dildo.
Oh, really?
The knife? Yeah.
Sick. Great.
How hard? Maybe I could ask my dad, but like in 1999, right? NSYNC debuts a video on TRL, and up to that point, I think the little girls were mostly getting turned on by like your Jonathan Taylor Thomases and shit like that. Like
KTT.
Boys in
he was just in an episode of
Oshkosh
Smallville,
clothes, right?
Yeah.
So then,
Go ahead.
NSYNC just starts blowing up tween pussy. And you're sitting there, and just the TV in the living room is playing a new NSYNC video, and you look over, and your 12-year-old daughter just has like beads of sweat like forming on her hairline.
Oh.
And you're just like, what? And your entire life is different from then on.
Well, if you watch, so I saw, this was like 4 years ago. I watched, it was either NSYNC or Backstreet Boys, but like back in 2001. And it was like, if they had done that today, it would have got canceled because they like very openly and like without any sort of like, this is a little bit weird. They were dressed like exactly like they like took mannequins in a store that would primarily deal with like clothes for black people and just like pulled them off, threw them like backwards FUBU jerseys on NSYNC when like white dudes didn't do that. They were just like, oh, we're gonna fully dress you guys like black dudes, have you do music that's primarily dominated by black dudes, and they were just fucking it.
That must have killed
and
112. 112
must have
been furious.
It was like 112 boys, and they were just like, "Oh, that's kind of cool." And they're like, "We'll just have white dudes." The Elvis thing, they did it again.
Why don't we do it like more marketable?
Yeah,
dude, that tween, like the Beatles had it. The fucking I remember. I don't know how true it is, but
the Beatles did the same thing. Do you know that?
Really?
The Beatles took
blues.
extremely black music and then sold it to white people in a country where they
And
weren't
then-
buying the black version.
And then they Sergeant Peppered, and it was like, okay, now you guys are your own thing.
Now we're doing white stuff.
I mean, that was the next level
And
shit.
then Jimi Hendrix appropriated that.
True.
Call it even.
Even Steven. Well, there was Elvis. I think Elvis was a pretty glaring example.
Yeah.
But,
There was a there was a documentary on the Rolling Stones, and they were talking about how the women would go so crazy that there were rivers of piss coming down the steps. Like there was that much.
really?
The women just started squirting.
Women piss like scared animals. In the
Yeah,
wild.
like an excited dog.
No, how is it not talked about constantly? Every woman I know pisses their pants constantly.
Actually, did you ever like micro
True.
pee the bed? I micro peed the bed last night. When you let out your
With
first
your
stream, you go,
mouth
oh!
taped shut.
Wait,
Yeah.
you let out a full stream?
No, just like
Like a jolt.
I guess a jolt, yeah. I was having a dream. Dude, I had a fucking dream.
Like
Sorry.
when you're done peeing and you can jolt a couple times. You
No,
know,
it's,
jolt.
it's like the first jolt when as soon as you zip and hit the toilet seat and let it go. Every time I'm away, like when I'm about to pee and like when I'm sleeping, I usually almost do that and wake up, but I actually let out like a
Nice.
peed, came back in, just laid on it and shielded the spot from.
So you
Brittany
pissed in
Hill
the
Drive.
bed and then hit it?
Very little bit, yeah, very little bit. Pissed the bed. dude.
Enough that you were ashamed as an adult and hit it.
I had a dream last night that not all, but like probably a ton of my male relationships, the people in my life were just like, fuck you, dude. Person after person in my dream. Person after person was like, fuck you. You're a piece of shit. I went to like an old jiu-jitsu teacher. I was like, hey, I'm thinking of signing up. And he was like, the problem with you, dude, is you're always trying to be the fucking hero. Get out of here. And I was like, man, what the fuck's that guy's problem? And it was you were like, fuck you, dude.
What?
Me, you, and my cousin Pat were doing a podcast.
Probably that's because you betrayed me.
Dude, so then I have a dream of that's why I woke up at 4:30 in the morning. All my relationships crumbled, and then I peed the bed. I shot pee at the very end. At the very end of this, I was like walking away, just like from my old
Fuck
jiu-jitsu
yeah.
coach.
I am the hero.
Dude. No, I was very ashamed. I was like, man, this sucks. And then another friend of mine had left a private jet, and in a spirit of vengeance, I was like, I'm going to use this guy's private jet. And then they're like, it'll be $1,500 to fill it up. And I was like, never mind. and then I peed the bed.
Damn.
And then I woke up to a text from you saying, you snake. And I just went,
Oh, yeah.
And I swear to God, I couldn't think. I was like, what the fuck is this in reference to? And I was like, that dream really I was so confused. And then I went out and ran 2.88 miles, dude. 28 minutes. So you do the math.
Yeah, I was afraid that when I said you're rash, you act, whatever I said.
I'm rash, yeah.
Yeah, I was afraid that because you were like, that's a little intense. I was like, I hope he knows I'm
No, so here's what happened.
definitely fucking with him.
Obviously. But
All right,
I think your game is you try to get an OL out. You try to pull an OL out of me.
Yeah.
So I started formulating OLs in my head. I go, okay, I'm rash. We'll fucking do this. And then I go, no, I'm not going to OL him.
No.
You love that, dude.
What are you talking about?
You've talked about this before. You get people to a territory where they just all of a sudden seemingly out of nowhere OL you, and you go, whoa, what the fuck is that about? I said, I'm not doing that.
All right, good for you.
Cards are on the table.
I did
You
laugh.
saw my track.
In my head, I'm not rash, and I like thought about like the last 6 things in my life. I was like, that was pretty rash. I was also very rash. I was like, I'm pretty.
I don't think you're
I was
very
like,
rash.
That's pretty. I'm very rash. I was like, I am rash, and I put my phone down. I said, I'm just gonna go fucking.
No, it wasn't.
I wasn't mad at all.
No.
I wasn't mad at all. In my head, it was going to be this back and forth banter, and I said, I'm not having a
Rash
negative.
McCusker.
In my head, I'm like, I lost all my friends in my dream. I'm not going to fight or go back and forth. Dude, it was a horrible feeling. I like
Wow.
legitimately.
I had no idea what you were going through.
Yeah, I mean, how could you?
Yeah.
I peed the bed, dude. I was so upset. This is a tiny bit, teeny bit of pee, not a lot.
It was a river of piss.
The Rolling I literally woke. I went as soon as I think I was peeing in the private jet. I was like, all right, I'm because I think this person was like, I'm checking the miles when you get done. I'm like, is that a big deal if you borrow someone's private jet and then like rack up miles on it? And I'm like, I don't know. And I'm like, that's kind of expensive. And then I peed. That was it. That was like what I was like. I got to pee in this jet, and I like as soon as I let go, I went, oh shit.
Be in this jet. Damn, that's a tough dream.
Dude, I never had a dream like that. It's usually like, I'm getting fucked up, or I'm in like I have a dream a lot where I'm like in a dystopian, like fallen state, but like never had all the people in my life be like, fuck you, dude. And I was like, it was me, you, my cousin Pat. We're doing a podcast. You're like, Matt, get out of here. I'm doing it with your cousin now. I guess I'll do jujitsu. And my jujitsu coach is like, you're always trying to be the hero,
You're
dude.
a bitch.
And I
Dude,
was
get
like,
out of here. You're like,
What
fuck
the
it. I'm going to
fuck?
get on this jet. Damn it, I pissed myself. Then he woke up to me and be like, yeah, you're a real piece of shit.
These are the dangers of sleeping enough.
Yeah, man. I think I'm getting my REM rebound because I've been on like 3-4 hours for so long, and then I tape my mouth shut, so I got all kinds of nitric oxide
Can you
going through my
explain it
body.
to me?
Huh?
Why are you taping your mouth shut?
So you want to primarily nose breathe. So, 'cause it's just better for you. It gets, in terms of like vasodilation and all this other stuff. It gets when you breathe through your nose, it gives like nitric oxide into your body, or nitrous, whatever the fuck it's called. Whatever that stuff is in it, and they'll explode, and Viagra
Nos.
gives you boners and fucking muscle veins.
It's what makes you run fast.
Yeah, exactly.
You turn on the nos.
You just right into the nose. So if you tape your mouth shut while you're sleeping, you only nose breathe, and it's like a better way to breathe. Because it actually, when you breathe in through your nose, you're activating your sympathetic nervous system, or no, your parasympathetic nervous system, which slows you down. When you breathe through your mouth, you're more activating your sympathetic nervous system. So it's been found, and it's pretty widely accepted, it's better for you to breathe through your nose. But when you sleep, when you're at nighttime, typically you lose consciousness and you just go, and you're just crushing your dude. And since I stopped, so I didn't tape my mouth the one night, I did it again. You don't wake up with a shitty taste in your mouth when you tape it.
True.
You wake up and you're just like,
Really? Because I get a
crazy.
shittier taste when my mouth is closed after a long time.
really? No,
Yeah.
for me when I
notice if I'm in a movie theater or on an airplane, if I have my mouth shut the whole time,
airplane
dude,
mouth-
disgusting fucking mouth,
airplane
You gotta open a
mouth is
window.
different. Yeah, airplane mouth. I get off of an airplane and I feel like I just fell into
and my
like,
eyes are always just dark red.
yeah.
Every single time I fly.
I'm
fucking
the
wild.
same way. I feel like a piece of shit when I get off the
Yeah.
plane wherever I'm going to. I feel like I need to like be
Gotta
like hosed
shower.
down. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's disgusting. I feel gross,
Hell yeah, bro.
but pretty sick.
Let's bury the hatchet from your dream.
From how we both feel sick when we leave a plane.
Yeah, man. That's a good thing to unite on. Also about how those kids probably turned us both on a little.
What are you talking
That
about?
incited something in both of us.
Who are those hot kids?
Yeah, those boys dancing.
Not me. Not me
Nah.
at all. Not me
I could see
even
the
one
way
iota.
you were pulsing.
I wasn't pulsing at all.
Were you pulsing?
For sure, yeah.
Thank you, Tim, for your honesty.
I'm being honest.
Thank you, Tom.
No problem.
Thank you, Tom.
I thumbed my pants watching those videos.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't feel anything. I watched that and I just
No,
feel like,
it made me angry. Not sexually frustrated,
yeah, just like
but just like
horny,
this is
like sexually violent.
annoying. Yes, I wanted to break into their house and take them one by one.
Felt a wave of sexual violence overcome me.
Yeah.
Dude, actually, this is really fucked. Did you ever see the documentary called Rewind on Amazon?
What's it about?
It's so fucked. It's a So this guy's dad apparently obsessively filmed.
Keep going, dude.
Keep viewership up. The guy's dad obsessively. No, you should dance at that time of the story. He obsessively filmed his son's childhood, and it turned out that the son was getting like viciously molested and raped by his two uncles the entire time, and his
Getting
older
tag
cousin.
teamed?
Not even
Dudley
it was like,
boys were coming in there?
dude. It wasn't even the Dudley boys.
Spit
He was
roasted by
talking
someone.
about it the whole time.
Only one of his uncles was no. So his dad. So apparently this is going through the whole family. So the dad was molested by his older brother, and his older brother was molested by their older brother, who was also an award-winning opera singer,
Classic.
which was crazy because they would like go to these home videos of him like, hey, come here, and like they would slow it down. The dad would like look over and just like
I
walk
think when
away.
he came, he was like, "Oh."
If you tell anybody, I'll kill you. That's what he did. So there was, so it starts out and you're like, I thought it was just like a divorce. They're like, yeah, my husband always had like this camera and it was annoying. And I'm like, dude, is this guy really bitching about this? And then it was like, then I found there were sores on his genitals. And I was like, whoa, hold up. And they slowly just unleashed like these three brothers were just sucking each other. Or the youngest brother was just getting sucked. But the other one was like, dude, I'm talking about
Wait,
like,
is this the son in the movie, or is
this is the
backstory
dad.
with
This is
the
the backstory.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So the dad was been sucked by his brother. Dude, literally, he was like, I'd lay on the thing. He's like, I would.
How old were they when they were sucking?
Oh man, I think it went on like into the teen. It had to go on into like the teenage. I don't know. It was definitely from like grade school age. But then there was the older brother who was like continue. There's the older brother would rape the middle brother, and then the middle brother would just suck his youngest brother. It was fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, of course.
So
that's
then,
crazy.
knowing this shit all would happen, the guy just, I guess, tried to bury it in the back of his head and allowed these people in his son's life all the time. And so it was like the middle brother was, I think, sucking his son. The middle brother's son was sucking his son and like all that shit. But then the oldest son,
the alpha suck.
the opera singer, butt fuck, he was raping. He was
plowing.
anally raping the guy's son, and they started raping their daughters. And then so the guy came out. Finally, the kid.
Damn, dude,
I'm trying to make a movie, guys.
how horny was this family?
I don't, dude. That's
This must be the horniest family of all
It was
time.
fucking crazy. But then
Holy
the whole
fuck.
time, the dad, which I think this is probably why he did it. He had a camcorder back in like early. Basically, I think the kid's the same age as us. And this was all filmed in like Bryn Mawr, like the places they were filming. I used to walk through there.
You used to walk through the.
I'm not claiming fame, but it's like I would. There one field. I'm like, oh, that's where I used to get off the little train and walk to the school. They were filming in this field, but I think the dad obsessively filmed everything going on. I guess to like keep an eye on things. But like, dude, he just filmed himself basically. Like, the uncle's like messing with him, and the dad would like look, and they like slow down the footage, and he would just like walk through the thing. But the mom was like, dude, why didn't you tell me? So they were
I'm
like
lost on this.
once they said like
So the dad was filming his son, and his son
All
was
the
being
time.
raped by.
not while he was being raped, but he was filming like everything, like every single.
Well,
I don't know why I
almost
keep doing
everything.
this. Yeah, almost everything.
That's how you film.
He would just sit there with a camcorder and constantly all the family stuff. So this guy's putting a documentary of all of his old family footage. Then you're watching it, knowing these dudes have been like raping him and shit. So they're like, "Hey, buddy," and like they see the guy like looking at the kid and like ruffling his hair and rubbing his back. Dude, it's fucked. It is so fucked up. I'm almost done. Brittany makes me shut it off every time
Oh, is
it's
this
on.
a series?
Yeah,
No, it's just one.
Oh,
it's
I
one
forgot.
show.
that's a tough one to watch.
Dude, it's fucking insane how fucked up this is. I mean, I thought it was like, I was like, it was like, dark and twisted family. I was like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, it can't be that bad.
They haven't brought down the opera singer yet. The uncle immediately they went
Final
to one
boss.
uncle. Yeah, the final boss.
He's gonna be a tough one.
He was like apparently a high profile dude associated with like, I mean, they brought him. He like entertained the Pope, all kinds of shit.
I bet he did.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
I bet the Papa was fucking
He must have
ecstatic.
partied down, dude. That's pedophile Thailand, dude. You go to Rome. And you're just like, oh sweet, you can do whatever we want.
That's like Canton, Ohio. That's like the Hall of Fame, dude. If you make it into the Vatican City, there's a bust of you. Just like this guy, statistics alone, dude. This guy deserves to be in here.
Dude, it was pretty
He
mind
fucked
bending.
his own kids.
He goes to. It's
They
like,
hang up your shop teacher glasses in the rafters at the Vatican.
he has drawings from when he's a child, and they like he goes through like his psychiatrist drawings, dude. It's like him as like an 8-year-old drawing, just like his uncle as the devil with like a huge dog, dude. It's fucking crazy. It was one of the most fucked up things. It's kind of a fucking joy killer. But
No,
this,
it's very funny.
I watched this and it was like, yeah, the fact that it was like, dude, the dad would be like, he laid on the couch. He's like, I would lay right here, and your uncle would take my penis in his mouth. And I'm not gonna lie, it felt kind of good. And like, dude, you're just watching, and then, dude, it's unreal.
Just brothers sucking brothers.
Brothers sucking brothers fucking like, uncles fucking nephews. And then like, dude, at one point the mom was
Just think
like,
of my uncle.
dude, the mom.
Me and my uncle fucking.
In my head, I was like,
So
is this
funny.
more common? I was like, maybe this goes on all the fucking time. Because the home videos were them just being like, like,
Yeah.
real normal fucking shit.
Me and my uncle would be like, hi. Like real, like,
No contact.
hardly.
Dude, the mom at one point went upstairs and the door was shut. He was up with the uncle, the master, total dude who would like,
king, dude.
who would pen. Yeah.
The opera.
The guy, yeah, exactly. The
Phantom.
Phantom, dude.
The Phantom of the Asra.
She would go upstairs and the door was shut and she was like, hey, what are you guys doing in there? And he goes, no, he literally goes, uncle nephew time. And she was like, he just said it with such authority. And the kid was like, why didn't you open the door? And she was like, I don't
Never
know.
would have guessed you guys were butt fucking.
If the door's shut with my kid and anyone's in there, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you guys? It's definitely an open door. It's like, well, why would you shut a
For
door?
sure. I'm sorry. I thought it was the uncle's wife. I thought it was his aunt. that
No.
was checking on him.
The mom was
The
like,
kid's mom.
yeah, she's like, hey, what are you doing?
And he
And then
was
the
like,
uncle
"It's uncle."
goes, uncle kid time. She's like, what are you guys doing in there? And apparently he was just like, he had just fucked him in the ass and been like, I'll kill you if you say anything. And then was like, uncle nephew time. And then went down and like carved a turkey and had Thanksgiving. Dude, fucking nuts.
Well,
That's crazy.
thanks for having me, guys.
Anyway,
I
tell us
just- I
about the
just-
joys of fatherhood.
I just found out the Menendez brothers had the same thing.
Really?
Did you know that?
They were getting fucked.
I think this is a Netflix documentary. People have probably seen it, but when they were on trial for killing their parents, first of all, I only know about the Menendez brothers from Cable Guy. So I only know about the fake Ben Stiller Menendez brothers. So in real life, they went to trial.
Who
and
are
were
they?
like,
What do they do?
they killed their parents.
Okay.
They were twins.
Swag.
They were adult twins. They killed their parents.
That's what hot guys have to do.
And their parents were rich.
Perfect.
So that was the story. They were trying to get that rich parent money. But then they go to trial. They're like, by the way, my dad was raping us and we had to kill him. There was nothing else we could do.
But he was dead.
He was dead, and people were pretty dead set on these dudes wanting that money. So then on the stand, the secret move that they pull off, they're like, if you don't believe us, listen to this. I think like the older Menendez brother, I don't know, it's probably minutes older. He gets on the stand. He's like, I took my brother in the woods and I raped him because my dad raped me. And then they both tell the same side or the same story from opposite sides. It was like, yeah, we go in the woods. I'd say it's time to play. And then I would just like stick things in his asshole and suck his bird and stuff like that. And then the other brother had to be like, yep, totally what happened. And that's why we killed our parents. And then like that almost saved them, like because it was so horrific and believable. And then at the end, they're just like, yeah, well, you still can't fucking.
Yeah, we still got to kill you guys.
Yeah.
Did they kill
We
him?
definitely can't have you out.
I don't know what they're up to these days. I don't know if they're still alive.
Can't give you access to the woods.
Well, dude, the doctor and the psychiatrist in the documentary, he was like, family sexual abuse is a gift that keeps on giving. The question is, where did he get the gift from? Dude, it was just like, dude, you made me think back. Okay, hold on, no, let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
Christ.
It's just a gift that keeps giving. They're like, we're trying to figure out who got the oldest brother first. Dude, it's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
Sorry,
shit,
I didn't mean
man.
to.
No.
I don't know what reminded me of that, but I think that
Well,
is
I was talking about hot dudes dancing for a while. Probably
True.
got you on the
probably got me thinking about the rewind.
sucking boys.
Yeah, Shane was talking about fucking children who can beat him up.
True, that's where it was. I think that's where it came from.
Damn, that would suck to go in there and get my ass kicked while attempting to rape a house. Just get jumped. Probably they'd dance on you, which would actually be.
They can be like Flight 91.
It would be Flight 93. It would be
Sure,
exactly
sorry.
that, dude. I'd be like, nobody fucking move, and they'd be like, let's kill this motherfucker. I'll be like, I'll crash us all anyway.
It's just you jerking off as you get beat up.
If I'm going down, you're going down.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get some jizz on you.
Whole time you're just trying to get into TikTok.
Dude, that has to be the opposite of like dads pulling their daughters out of strip clubs. Like you have to want your son to get into a TikTok house.
You want
Really?
them in.
You want them in.
No,
because
dude.
they become millionaires. They're
They do
super
become-
hot.
That's dirty money, dude.
They do become millionaires.
None of them care.
I hate it.
I'd hate it, dude.
I don't. Now it's funny as a fat 30-year-old on Patreon to criticize these-
Jacked
as fuck,
I'll say
yoked.
jacked. Bulking, currently bulking.
Currently gains, so I can fucking. Haha. Me and my
What
boys.
song would you do?
I like mine with lettuce and tomatoes.
Just when you smile as you slowly show your butthole.
Yeah, the camera down underneath with my sack up.
Oh my god.
That's good TikTok.
No, I think I don't know. I don't think a lot of well, if you're a dad and you're not like a complete bitch, I think you'd be kind of pissed off. The lack of principles, dude. I wouldn't
Dude,
like
if I
that.
wanted to play soccer, my dad would have been like,
Yeah.
"You're gay."
Oh,
These
dude.
kids they're dancing.
Dude, my friend got bullied out of playing soccer by his dad.
Yeah, you can't.
Literally called him a foot fairy until he played football. I was in the car when this happened.
Whew.
He like mentioned like, yeah, but I kind of like soccer. He's like, foot fairy. He was a football coach too, so he made him play football. Bullied him out of soccer.
Good.
I mean, he's on the hot guy TikTok house.
What's gayer than American soccer players?
I can't-
TikTok.
I mean, that's kind of the
But
6
Slow-
of one, half
slow
a dozen of the
road,
other.
yeah.
Yeah.
But no,
Soccer's
I'd be
the
pissed,
TikTok
dude.
of sports.
soccer, American soccer is definitely actually European soccer is the TikTok as well.
Well, from like an ROV perspective, I would say I would be pissed if I was a dad going into a TikTok house like that.
But times are different, dude. Your dad snatched
ROV's
your fucking
right.
hanging cross earring out. They're not the same anymore. There's dads pushing their
True.
sons to have.
That's who
esports
they want to
careers.
be. That's who they want to be. They all want to be Odell Beckham. That's the guy they want to be. It's Drake and Odell Beckham, except it's just white, and they're all so rich that
Yeah.
every Instagram picture is them with abs holding stacks of money to their ear.
Yeah,
Cocksuckers.
this is kind of I think a thing for the elites. I don't think poor people or even like middle class people could try to emulate this because it's just people. would
Well,
be
you
calling
can't.
it-
You can't
Yeah.
emulate it.
You'd be like
But you
a
can
crap,
definitely
you'd be
like
in a
it.
crappy house. You'd have like pimples on your chest. You'd be
Yeah,
like,
your parents couldn't afford braces.
We should start a TikTok. This should be a TikTok.
No, this cannot be a TikTok house.
why? I'm just describing the rest of TikTok. It's just autistic. Kids.
Billy's the only one of us. You might get it. You lost some weight, but
give me like
Billy,
6 months, dude.
Billy
Yeah,
could be our TikToker.
You think so?
He's probably got abs.
No.
He's fucking strong. If we
He's
got
strong
Billy,
as fuck.
we got Billy like shirtless.
Not a PA.
Right.
He's strong as fuck, but he doesn't have abs.
If we got Billy shirtless and made him like seductively walk to the camera, like,
Billy could do it. He has his glasses, dude. Fucking lower them down.
we could make some money. We could pimp your brother out on TikTok.
We should.
But this could end up as like some sort of rewind thing where you end up sucking him.
True.
He gets too powerful.
True. True.
You end
Knock him
up
down.
sucking him.
It's a gift that keeps on going.
Yeah, the dad even rationalized being like, look, as far as my middle brother was to me, he was just trying to show me he loved me in a sick and twisted way. But the wife was like, why didn't you tell me your brothers raped you before bringing your brothers in our
Somebody
house
had to give
all
me
day, every
head,
day?"
bitch. I wasn't getting it here, so I went to my brother. He sucked me dry,
I mean, how do you chill at family parties
knowing
with
that
your
you've
brothers
all
that like
blowed
sucked
each
you
other.
and just be like, dude, they were doing this thing where you go behind a wall and go, oh, and you're just like, oh, he's so silly.
Oh, he's probably getting raped.
I would have to. I would spaz at one point and be like, dude, remember you sucked my dick? What the fuck? Just carving the turkey.
I don't know
like,
though. It's probably that same energy of like if you've hooked up with the chick and then you see her later, you're kind of still like, Psh,
Yeah.
what up? You and me had something.
I mean,
They probably have that energy with each other where they're just like, yo, you're my mate.
I mean, that's your formative sexual experience. So, like, you're fucking and you're like, I just want my brother to suck me.
Like it's never as good again.
It's never as good, dude.
I bet it's not.
It's your summer love, dude. It's your first love. It's fucked up.
I love it.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Shouldn't be on the air right now. I sorry. I brought
Raped in my
I brought
ass.
possibly the worst topic up. We're having fun. We're talking about hot guys. I saw a documentary about incestual.
Tell me more.
Intergenerational
Tell me
rape.
more. Well, it was actually my brother. Oh God, please stop.
We don't believe you.
It was my brother at the beach.
Well, apparently too. That's what they said. The problem was you had the kid. The kid broke the ice because he was like, I think he started grabbing his sister's boobs, and then they were like, "Hey, knock that off!" And he was like, "That's what our
This
cousin."
is nothing.
He was like, "That's what our cousin does," and they were like, "Is that true?" And the daughter was like, "Yeah." The kid. Then they got it out of the kid, and dude, the whole family fell. The kid was a hero. In a weird way, he grabbed his sister's boobs, and that was what like brought this whole thing down. He grabbed his sister's boobs in front of his parents, and he was like, "That's what they tell mom about your guys' secret time with the cousin." So the cousin was the one who brought this whole thing
Were
down.
any of these
he brought up the
people
pedos. As
hot?
a lot
lot of
Were
he
they hot?
started it.
No one was hot. These sound like very ugly people.
they weren't.
If they're decent.
It wasn't a hot house for sure. It was not a hot TikTok.
If this
house.
was happening in the TikTok house, it would be hot.
it'd be more clicks, more views.
It'd be so many views. The clickbait would be crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
Brother. Deep
Two
throats,
brothers sucking each
Gulp's
other?
brother.
It's got to be on it's got to be on the internet.
100%.
Step brother sucks step brother.
Don't touch knees with
sorry.
me right now.
Those are
Tim.
bare
Careful,
knees,
dude.
too.
Get out here with that mustache.
It's a charged environment. God. But yeah, man, that was pretty horrible.
Fired you up. I
Horrible
got fired
documentary.
up. I got fired up this weekend. I listened to the smash hit #1 podcast in the world right now, Nice White Parents.
What is that? I heard about that.
It sucks dick. That's all you need to know.
What's the premise?
It's like the New York Times presents Nice White Parents. It's just about white parents ruining a black school by giving it too much money.
Is
Like,
this
we don't
is
want
this
any
like a
help.
serial podcast?
Yeah, it is. It is. They play like the jazz-like piano. They're like, up next. And it's always just like, I'm Sarah Coral Sea Treasure Map Jones. It's just some bullshit made-up fucking garbage name every day. And then, the whole podcast is just like, it's just, New York Times podcasts are like, hi, I'm a wealthy person that went to Yale. Here's how white people stink.
It's like ideological
It's
hothouse.
fucking insane,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
It really
like,
is.
It is. It's like
And then, dude, you should hear, because then there's ads for the other podcasts, and they're like, this was brought to you by, and it's just another white dork with his nose stuffed,
yeah.
just being like, also, if you're having trouble sleeping, why don't you try Casper? It's a great mask. Like, it's fucking,
Yeah.
it's wild. You gotta listen to it.
Well, these are the people whose like families benefited directly from like NAFTA and like probably had slaves. Like they like had slaves. We're like, no, we didn't, and then we're like, yeah, let's sell out the labor force. So yeah, I mean, you feel pretty bad.
It's the whole thing's about. Well, it starts out about one school. It's about how white parents ruin public schools. That's
Really?
what the whole thing's about. White parents ruin public schools. That's the overall message, and it goes into how, which is like this. It tells a specific story about this one school. So I guess in New York, public schools, you get like drafted to public schools. Like you apply to public schools.
Really? Not charter schools?
There's charter schools and public schools, but you have to like get to try to pick what public school you
Okay.
go to, kind of. And this one dude organized all the white parents from this middle school to go to this one, or this elementary school to go to this one middle school. He was like, if we all get together and demand that they have a French program, we can go here. It's empty. Nobody's going to this school. It was like half capacity.
So you wanted to wait. They
PO
found
POCs. But then this guy led like 20, 30 white kids to this school, all in one grade. But he was also a professional fundraiser, so he also raised like $100,000.
Yeah.
Now they got mad because it was only going to like French programs and shit like that. Yeah.
So he
Kind of, what are you fucking...
He took a school. He basically almost made like a. He basically took a school with a bunch of other kind of rich white people, and then used public funding to have like essentially like a private school kind of thing, or what?
Yeah, he just, I don't know. It's not like he was totally like innocent or whatever, but it was still like,
He
I
just,
don't know. There was just certain parts where
They made like an Aryan Brotherhood for a school, like as a prison gang.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
let's just squat up. Let's get numbers.
all go together,
Let's
and
get
then
numbers.
it was just like she was holding white people accountable for shit that she would never hold people of color accountable for.
Mm-hmm.
She would be like, the white people didn't want to be, they were afraid that their kids would be bullied if they were the only white kid in class.
Wait, so when
And
did
then-
the
Well,
school
they
get
would. They
ruined?
would have been, but yeah, go ahead.
How did they?
Yeah, of course they would.
'Cause it sounds great so far. When does it get ruined?
I don't know. I haven't really gotten that far yet. It's usually in like parent-teacher meetings, which she goes to and records, and it's usually like women of color arguing with like a guy named like Randy, who's like, we just raised this one. It's like, you are not part of the parent-teacher group. That money should be for all of us. He's like, well, actually, it's personal, private money. It's great. It's fun to listen to.
Well, dude, I mean, who of them would go to like the Philadelphia school district and just be like, "All right, Chip, get in there." That's why Philadelphia schools are at a standstill. Nobody's pulling the trigger. Everyone has a house here, and then as soon as it's typically a lot of times, as soon as it's Philadelphia school time, they go like, "Let's get the fuck out."
Yeah, yeah.
That's where we are.
Everybody does it, but it's like, dude,
Well, that's what it's about.
go
That's
to,
what
go to
that's kinda
Philadelphia
what-
public
I'd
school.
rather
It's a fucking
send
nightmare.
I'd rather send my sons and daughter to a TikTok house than a Philadelphia public school.
Yeah, 'cause they are a nightmare, dude.
And but also again, she holds them like the white people accountable for shit she would never, like she was like, and then this was a meeting for parents. It was voluntary, and about all the parents that were there were white.
Dude, this is for
Like
this.
it was.
No, these podcasts are for rich white people who are.
Go ahead, motherfucker.
These podcasts are for very rich white people who go through a black neighborhood and get like very nervous when they're driving.
Yeah.
So they play like bad white parents and are like,
See, not me.
these are people who legitimately are nervous around black people.
Lemaire, who hates whites. Go ahead.
No, I don't hate whites. I don't hate whites. I've been through that system that you're talking about. In Detroit, we had to go to some place outside of the city to take a test to get placed in specific high schools. So I
You go to
came-
Cass Tech.
yeah, I didn't go to Cass Tech.
Damn.
I
Who else
that
knows
was one of the
Detroit high schools like me? That's a Michigan Wolverine feeder school. Notre Dame
Great
needs to
school.
get some people out of there.
I wasn't good enough to go there.
So you took the test. You took like
I
the
took the
standardized
test,
test.
yeah.
Where'd they
And-
put you?
They
The blackest.
yeah, they put me in
That's how they
yeah,
send you to
yeah.
schools. They're like, well, if you do real bad, we send you to the
No,
blackest school.
they were going to send me to a terrible school, but it wasn't because of like the test. It was because of where I lived. So we moved to Pennsylvania after that.
Wow.
So what do they do? Like hold the test and look at you, and they're like,
No, it's just like a standardized test. Like in black schools, they train you. Well, in Detroit, our whole like schooling was so we can take this test.
Standardized tests.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that here. They do that in honky
no,
schools.
but I'm saying I've been to honky schools, and it's not necessarily the focus. In black schools, the test is the focus every time.
"Yeah, we took the
Gotta
cat
get
test."
that testing up to get federal money.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We took the cat test, and it was just kind of like, "Hey guys, like they would take like 3 weeks and be like, hey, we're gonna take these tests." It was Catholic school, so they're like, "What the fuck ever? We could not do these. Nobody would give a fuck."
Yeah. True. I went to Catholic school as well.
Cat test, I kind of phoned those in. Cat test,
Definitely phoned those
and
in.
my SATs. I took them once. I was one and done.
Yeah.
Didn't take any prep.
I
just
went
went
and done
like,
them too.
Cat tests were my moment,
bro.
That's what I'm talking about.
Come on
bro.
now.
Fucking powerful
That's
shit.
what we do. What'd you do? You probably didn't even take the SATs, you fucking blue-collar loser.
I did take them.
What'd you get?
You smart. What'd you get?
Let's show our dicks.
I think it was like 1180. It wasn't great.
Fuck.
1170.
I got 1170.
Dude,
I didn't-
fuck
I
yeah,
didn't
dude.
prep.
hell
I
yeah.
knew we were both smart.
I fucking knew
You
it.
lied about yours to sound smarter. They don't give 1180s.
No way, dude. You have no idea. That was actually a disappointment because when it was time for cat tests in Catholic school, I went hard. That was my moment.
You crushed.
Oh,
was
you
the
wanted to help
only-
the school look good by getting.
No,
a good
I
score.
wanted to look good because I was such a fucking.
You wanted to save the
dork.
choir.
Yeah, like,
Sister.
dude, growing up in a shitty neighborhood where everyone was like doing cool shit constantly, I was a fucking Super Nintendo kid, and I was like, I got nothing going for me.
Stun on the cat test.
And then they dangled the cat test in front of me. I was like, it's time to shine.
What kind of cat score are you
Damn,
working
I
with?
can't believe that's how dorks actually operate. Like, damn,
had
I'll have a
nothing,
Super
dude.
Nintendo. It's time for me to destroy this standardized test to show everybody how cool I am.
I didn't think about cool, but I was like, I need a win. I need
Okay.
a double.
All right,
win.
that's pretty sick.
All I had was making the older kids
That makes
laugh
sense because
by
then
embarrassing
dorks,
myself.
dorks would get mad when you cheat off them.
Yeah,
I would go
it's
in
really
and
hard
off
to cheat
them.
on the
The
cat
dorks-
test, dude. I used
dorks
to try
were
it.
mean.
It's difficult.
No, I just mean in general. There would always be dorks that would get upset if you like started cheating on their.
What kind of cheater were you? Like an eye hustler?
I'm a full fucking.
I'm an eye hustler.
What is
yeah.
that? Let me
I
see
never.
that.
I don't. I made cheat sheets very rarely. A lot of times I'd make
Yeah.
a cheat sheet and I wouldn't even be able to bust it out. I'd be so nervous.
Absolute eye hustler.
Yeah, it's a big.
And to the point where I thought I was really good at it. That's funny about cheating. I thought I was like, Psh, I can read patterns. I'm so good at getting patterns right on standardized tests.
All it takes is the first time you do it and don't get caught, you're like, I might be the best at this ever.
Yeah, this is all you have to do.
Yeah, I remember the first. Do you remember the first time you cheated on a test?
I do.
I remember mine. Mine was a reading class that I was. We had like trailers. So we had a school, like a little Catholic school. And then they just started like adding different trail. We had like a reading trailer, a library trailer, the nurse trailer. Nurse trailer was fucking sick. But the I would go to a reading trailer for class and would sit there. We did computers, and I remember just being like, "Fuck, I think I missed that part of the story," and being like, "I wonder if she knows." And I looked over and I was like, she seems pretty confident and copied. And I was like, it's awesome. I was like, oh, that's good to know. I can just do that. I remember being little and being like, well, it's good to know I got some backups.
Yeah. That is nice. When was your first cheating?
So all through 8th grade, I was in Catholic school, and I was a good boy, dude, super smart. But then my mom got addicted to pills, and I turned. Fuck. And so after 8th grade, we couldn't afford Catholic school anymore, so they were about to feed me to the Philadelphia public school system.
You started.
And I lived in fucking Kensington, so it was like,
yeah, you were fighting for your life, dude.
well, so I took the standardized testing that year and ended up getting into a magnet school in Northeast Philly.
Damn.
I was like, holy shit, I'm saved. And then again, obviously my life fell apart. So then I start 9th grade, and the first English test I have, I was like, I can't do this, dude. I'm not gonna be able to fucking keep up. And I looked over, and I'll never forget this fucking girl's face. And I looked at her test for like one answer, and she went, "Could you not look at my answers?"
They're the worst.
And so I never,
Fuck.
cheating never caught on with me. I ended up just doing bad.
See, dude, the funniest thing, you're telling, I was in 2nd grade. I remember just being like, oh, sweet. It's just a piece of shit.
Yeah, I think I cheated on some spelling tests back in the day.
Yeah.
I remember this one kid fainted during a finals in high school, and I just took this dork's test. A kid fainted. So there was medical attention on that kid. So I stole this kid's test, and he was like, "No." Like, he was literally like saying no, and I was like, "Dude, shut the fuck up!" And just like every single exact same answer.
The best Catholic school hack was to just, if you were like a sick day for the test, let someone else take the test, get the grades back, write down the answers.
We've had this conversation.
Then you took it out in the hallway.
Yes.
And you were just like,
Dude, we've had this conversation.
yeah, fucking rules.
Algebra, I had a teacher that would give you multiple choice algebra, same tests to both classes. So there was kids in the first class that would just type it in their calculator, what every single answer was, and then give you the calculator.
Yep.
My average in the class was like a 98. Like I was killing this class, and I think I was already committed to Army. So this teacher thought I was like the real deal. He was like, this guy's gonna be a fucking general. He's 98%. He's the captain of the football team. This guy's incredible. And then it was a recruiting thing. I missed the class because I had to go talk to like a coach or something. And then came back, and he was like, "Oh, here's a makeup test." and it wasn't multiple choice. It was just show the math. Dude, I didn't know 1 ounce of how to do it.
Oh my god!
I wrote the number 3 for the answer on every answer. I wrote 3 and gave it back to him.
What'd he say?
And he was like, "We got to talk
She might got combat.
because you got a 0."
I got PTSD. I'm going to West Point.
I would have faked autism. Like, I'm not really a work on paper kind of guy. It's all
I tried a
up
beautiful
here.
mind.
He didn't. What was sick was he loved Notre Dame football.
Nice.
He was a troop. He was a former troop, and he was a geezer. He was just like, "I'm not going to tell anybody about this.
Yeah.
We're just not going to give you this test." And just
Damn.
the guy was the man. I think he died.
Was this post 9/11?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Post 9/11.
He's like,
dude.
"Look, we
This
need
guy
you."
was like, "We need this beefy motherfucker out there setting those Arabs straight with his math."
Yeah. Sorry, sir. I was just so focused on turning that shithole into a parking lot.
That's so funny.
This stays between us.
He never forgot you through algebra. He just
Yeah.
never forgot. And it was like, yeah, let him through a fucking.
Yeah, dude. He was about to fail me, and then thought of those planes.
He was like looking at your. He was looking at all your threes, and it was just like an overlay of like the Twin Towers, Osama from a cave being like, oh, and he was like, fuck this test, dude. Get over there.
You're
kick some
gonna go
fucking ass.
fuck those kids up.
You're failing a future U.S. Army soldier.
Yeah. Man,
I think about that sometimes. If you had just fully went through that and you
It's
were just
crazy.
a general right now,
I tell you what, I'd have better posture. I wouldn't be hunched over like Winston Churchill.
it's never too late to become a general.
True.
You can still become a general, dude.
I'd have some good tactics.
Dude, that would be fucking
I would
sick.
send Hype House to ISIS and be like,
Ooh, they like that.
"What
dude.
you gonna do with it?"
No, they love bocce
That
ball.
might-
I think it's called bocce
Decoy.
bazi. Yeah,
That
man.
would.
That would
They
destabilize
might.
them.
That would. They would spontaneously combust. They would suicide bomb on the spot. They would premature ejaculate, suicide bomb, dude. Do you think they call that a pre-jack? Do you think they joke about it like before you get into the school, your vest explodes?
That has to
Like,
be.
oh, he fucking, I'm in pre-jack, dude.
That has to be a joke over there, pretending you have a bomb on you. Mate, just kidding.
Yeah, I got you.
Come on.
It's a little
new guy.
alarm clock. It's like a little Flavor Flav situation. They're like,
You know me.
it has to be a joke.
Just playing games.
Someone has to play that.
They
hard
do
over
that
there.
here. Arab dudes do that here. That's like a YouTuber joke.
Can I have a bomb?
For Arab dudes to be in a room and scream Allah Akbar, and everyone fucking runs out, and then they're like, "Haha, got him! Subscribe."
There's a really old ISIS dude doing uncle jokes. He pulls it open. It's like a full cuckoo clock. He's like, I'm just playing with it.
No, there's a video I just watched of a dude doing that, and then going outside. He was like, "Haha, got him, fucking idiots!" And then he walks outside, and it's a cop. He's like, "Freeze, get the fuck on the ground!" He's like, "What? For what, dude? What? It's a prank! It's a prank, bro!" Yeah,
Cops like guns fake. Gotcha.
yeah, guys, that's not very funny, is it?
Yeah, that's. I always love those pranks where the guys put on a mask and like scare women into thinking they're raping them in a parking garage, and they're like, "You're trapped on an elevator."
Dude,
with me, I haven't
dude saying
checked
the
mask."
N word is my favorite. Or
Is
like
it?
going up or like saying something fucked up at like a court. Just getting beat up by black dudes seemed to be a prank. That seemed to be a YouTube show for a minute.
There was guys who would do that.
Lots
Yes.
of like Israeli and Eastern European dudes doing it.
Yes, exactly right. That's exactly who was doing it. Eastern Europeans just tossing it out and just getting walloped.
Whoa, bro! This
Yes,
is a
and
prank. Whoa,
immediately-
whoa,
say
bro!
shit like-
be like, "That's a camera."
They would walk up
over
to like
there.
a couple walking down the street, and be like, "Bro, I want to fuck your girl." And I'm like, they would just start throwing punches, be like, "Bro, it's a prank, bro." Bro,
That's a prank. That's a camera. There. And then sometimes the guy who's throwing punches would be like, "Fuck. You got me."
Well, it's also probably relieved you don't have to get like an assault charge and beat some guy up.
I don't know. I think I'd be even angrier if somebody was like, "There's a hidden camera there."
Yeah, true.
I'd be like, "What the
What the
fuck,
f-
dude?
I
I thought
have
you
to
were
punch
just
2 people.
retarded."
You got to Godfather the camera. You got to smash that.
True.
Go up and just be like, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a fair
Some
point.
guy's like, I'm gonna lick your wife's butthole. Like, dude.
Yo, there's a camera right over there. We were just trying to freak you out.
They would also go out
I
and
was
like,
just trying to make you snap violently in public for my amusement, so I could get views.
they would also go up and just assault women. They would just go up and start fucking making out with girls.
Yeah, which
Really?
had to be fake.
Yeah.
Unless these boys, well, I mean, they are Eastern European, dude.
It's
If
like,
you're
it's
Russian enough, you'll
You'll definitely grab a chick's ass and be like, no, just
The closer
relax.
you get to Moscow, the more likely
He's
you
prank. He's prank.
This is
bro.
fun for us in pranks.
If you do not have big reaction, my whole village starves. Please freak out, please. We need this.
They
I'm
crawled
going
so TikTokers could walk, dude.
Oh,
They
for
did.
sure.
They were out there. They were just standing on skyscrapers.
They were
doing
testing
like
the waters with the
handstands.
haircuts and shit.
They were. You're exactly right. Track pants, no shirt,
Oh,
doing
yeah.
pull-ups on a crane.
Yep, yeah,
1,000
dude,
feet up.
Follow the fuck off.
Yeah.
They're like, dude, we can't keep doing pull-ups on cranes and dying. We have to
American
just.
TikTokers are so
we gotta just
fucking
trap-
soft
we
compared
gotta-
to what they have.
It's like the space program.
Those dudes
dude.
die constantly.
They're the first ones to just like jack a woman up with a form in an elevator. Like, I'm going to kill you now, and they're like, I'm just kidding. Come on.
There's actually a camera here. That is the space race. You're exactly right. This is a Cold War of internet. Ours are just hot fucking dudes grinding their floppy dicks in sweatpants.
That's our Silicon Valley.
Russians are assaulting and committing rape, but for camera, very funny.
Indian or some Southeast Asian country, they're getting onto the hot boys bandwagon too. They do like very dramatic. Like,
Oh, the Indian
they might be
ones,
the
it's
horniest.
they're all in
funniest
like
shit in the world.
fast forwards.
It's the funniest shit in the world.
They
And
might
they all
be
have
the
like
horniest.
blue contacts in or something where it's like
Yeah.
something ridiculous where they're like
and it's like a dramatic thing, like fighting over a girl, and then like one of them dies and becomes an angel and shit.
True, that's the new one.
Well, then
That's
some
a good
girl
one.
sees that and is like, I like your TikToks, and blows you. And then you two just live. I guess that's what's going to come down to. When all the jobs go away, you just do TikToks, and your future wife sees you. You pop your contacts out, and she just like has a kid, and your kid just comes out in the world just like,
Oh man.
it's pretty nuts.
Yeah, you know who needs to be getting their dick sucked is those dudes who dig pools. Those guys. You ever
The
see these guys?
apocalyptos digging pools.
Oh my god,
up?
yes, dude. There's just some jaguar paws out digging. They just dig pools.
Hand digging, like
You would love these. dude.
luxury in-ground
They
pools.
Just time lapse film themselves hand digging sick fucking pools.
Like a
And
hand
then-
dug pool.
And then like walking to like a body of water with one bucket and filling it up and walking it back and it's fucking sick.
It's just for the time lapse.
The time lapse is incredible.
They do it all for the time lapse of them just fucking.
Yes, those guys need to be getting. They have to be getting their dick sucked.
Oh, dude, for sure,
My mom wants a pool.
dude.
You gonna hand dig it,
But is it a hand dug? That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, is your pool hand dug?
bro? This sounds like an assignment for the TikTok house.
This sounds like something Hype House would actually have the
Shat house.
resources. Shat House, the shit house.
A bunch of fucking doughy, pale
dudes.
white dudes hand
Just
digging a
dudes.
pool in central Pennsylvania,
Such a
covered in mud.
I got real sunburn. Time to go inside and drink a bunch of milk.
Matt and Billy won't stop sucking each other.
Look at the camera. It's just Mexican dudes actually doing it. You're like, oh, come on.
I think it ended up being like a production, though. I think it's not.
It
like-
It can't be, right?
yeah, it's not. It's not like
There's no way
hobbyist
they're digging, dude. They're
apocalyptos in the
not digging
woods.
fucking pools by hand, man. They're
You'll
doing,
see.
They're doing a
No.
couple of things and editing that in there.
You'll
That would
see.
that's like building the fucking pyramids.
Who did that?
Aliens.
Apocalyptos?
Obviously, the aliens.
Definitely Apocalyptos.
Like, do you want
dude.
people to
If all
die?
you're wearing is a cloth, you can do wild shit. If you're only wearing a cloth diaper,
True.
you can create
Seven
everything.
dudes pulling a rope can move anything in the world.
True that.
There's not
Only if they're in cloth diapers and sandals.
I guess if you want the feeling of like somebody dying while on like a project of yours, it's like that's a good business.
Yeah,
Like
all right.
the stadiums and guitar, be like, I mean, anyone can have anything built, but you want people to die while building it. It's like that'd be pretty cool.
You do want
The
some
stadiums
souls
of
in
guitar,
your
they
truck.
like won the World Cup, and they were like, "All right, well, we'll build 12 stadiums this year." And
Yeah.
everyone was like, "You sure? How are you guys gonna do that?" I'd be like, "We're
cool.
Got a lot of money, dudes."
We got it. We're good.
They just immediately got slaves.
nice Qatar parents.
Yeah, true.
They stuck a bunch of money
Fuck,
in the
I
soccer
fucked this
stadiums.
up. There was something I wanted to get to with nice white parents, but you should listen to it.
So yeah, it's them. Dude, I'm telling you, that's who it's for. It's for people who are too scared to drive through black neighborhoods without having like a borderline panic attack. They're like, you gotta listen to this thing. It's about how white people are really bad at public schools by like trying to make them, cool and stuff. And dude, it's
Yeah, it's very interesting.
I can't wait until you find out how they actually ruined the school because
no.
it sounds like they just
Yeah,
made.
Bro,
I'm gonna
this
say, yeah,
is how it
exactly.
gets.
How do they ruin
This is how it gets very weird. So that was in 2015. Right now, the lady goes back to the school. So there's like a Nazi type school kindergarten called Success on the
they
basement.
beat the fuck.
They don't hit them, but the kids are like super disciplined.
Mm-hmm.
And here's what she's excited about is the white parents have zero power. Everybody's treated the exact same. But then she gets upset that people of color are being disciplined by white people. So that's something she's got to work on. personally.
Oh, that's her.
That if she can't see that and get upset, she needs something. The podcaster needs to work on something.
They should
mentally.
just balance it out by throughout the day just showing them clips of like Jamaican daycare workers beating the shit out of white children.
Well, dude,
But-
there's a.
No, hold on. You got
Oh, yeah,
this
yeah,
is
please.
this is where it gets crazy. So upstairs, they're obsessed with race at this school. So obsessed that they have a like squad that goes door to door to look for racism in the classrooms. So like people will walk by with clipboards and just peer into your classroom and see if they find any racism. And then all these adults that are going around classroom to classroom to look for racism in kids.
Adults are doing this?
Yes. These are the adults.
reverse
This is like
stop
a
and frisk.
committee of adults looking for third graders being racist to each other. And then they all go back together and report what they found. This one lady was like, there were groups of 3, and the black boy got the answer first, and the white girl looked to the white boy first to see if she should go with the black student's answer. Now, this could be that she trusts the white student or that the black student could be wrong sometimes, or does she not see him as a human being at all?
I mean,
And it's just like, whoa, what are you doing, lady?
imagine projecting that shit on a third
What
grader.
are you doing? Why would you say something like that?
This lady who's
Yeah.
probably has her own little weird things going on is like,
Guaranteed hyphenated last name.
oh, the lady?
Yeah, my name is Smith Steinberg. Janelle Smith Steinberg, the third, fourth, Polly. It's pretty fun to do, actually. I was driving, listening to it, and just reading road signs like NPR last names. Be like, I'm merge right, Janelle merge right, caution, Berg Smith. Pretty fun. You can
What
give
you
it a
really
shot.
need is you need to nail the sound effect of them opening their mouths every single time. Like every word is like.
It is like ASMR for just white guilt.
Yeah.
It's fucking wild.
That's fucked up, man, to walk around third graders
That
and
was
being
what
like,
fucked me up. That's
why
what
did you
bugged me
cheat off the black kid?
Yeah.
You don't think he's a person? You're just sitting there, you're like,
No, he's wrong.
Imagine
He's
you're-
wrong all the time.
imagine your brain also at third grade. You're just, in third grade, I was mostly just my mouth open, like
Yeah.
it was like a full fucking like Blair Witch Project POV of just me like,
Just snot.
Yeah.
I always had snot, dude. My sleeves were covered in snot.
dude, dude, if I had to think about myself at third grade, I would just sit there every now and again, look at my cousin and be like, give him the finger, and then like throw something and be like,
This one?
and then eventually I would just keep like reacting impulsively till my dad would hit me. At some point, I would get caught, and my dad would be like, "Can't do that." I'm like,
Yeah.
Back at school, like, like, there's no way. If someone was like, "You're being racist," I'd be like,
What is that, dude?
well, first of all, I did have
I haven't even got to coming.
swastikas. I had
Humming's not
swastikas
yet.
on my ruler. I drew them on there.
In third grade?
No, this was like fifth, sixth.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I had,
Grad
there's
school.
yeah.
It's a Bryn Mawr. I had a ruler.
I didn't know what they were. I knew like people were like, "Yo, they're really bad to draw those." I was like, "Yeah, give me those." I was like,
All right,
fucking
man.
drew them.
10 more.
Drew them on and I used to beat kids. I used to just
With
I had
a
a ruler
with a
now.
swastika ruler?
Swastika. I talked about this before. Yeah.
I don't know if you did.
no,
I feel like I
wasn't-
would have remembered that.
It wasn't the like a.
So you were like
one.
a teacher at Success.
It was a geometry ruler too,
Yeah.
so it was 3-sided. So it was like a club. It's one of those ones you could do, and it was just like it said like bitch, pussy, and then it would have like swastikas, and I would just turn around, and the teacher turn around, and just beat the fuck out of the
Dude.
kid next to me.
That'd be nice if you could get one embedded on a kid.
Random on your ruler.
It was all permanent. That'd be funny too if that happened now, and a teacher was like, "Holy fuck! It's a swastika
Wow.
ruler."
I have Nazis. Thank God my second graders are Nazis. I'm going to be viral for correcting this. Yeah, speaking of Nazis, I watched Greyhound last night on Apple TV.
What's
Another absolute crap movie.
What is it?
It's about Tom Hanks he's escorting a cargo fleet in the North Atlantic. Of course, World War II.
Yeah,
Why does Tom Hanks and Steven Spielberg just own World War II?
they do.
They've-
What else they do?
They did Band of Brothers, Pacific,
Okay.
Saving Private Ryan,
Captain Phillips.
Captain Phillips. Tom Hanks on a boat in adversity is pretty good. I'll give him that. But there's the same music for World War II that they basically, now when you think of World War II, you think of this music. It's like horns, like slow, like
I was just playing
glorious,
something like that in my head.
uplifting
Yeah.
horns, and then like a God-fearing, reluctant hero that doesn't really want to be there. That's a
Yeah.
great man. Like they went out of their way for him to be like boys with the black chef. It's a white captain on a submarine hunting vessel in the North Atlantic, and the black chef would come up and they'd pray together. And it's like, dude, get out. Like, now he's not even allowed to be racist, this guy. This World War II murderous captain. Still they have to show him, be like, look how great he was. Well, it's weird, dude. I don't know.
I know you reach that point in a lot of movies where you get to the point where the main character like encounters like a woman or a person of color, and they're like, by the way, my character feels better about you than everyone else in the time.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
And that's the point of the movie.
And then
Well, Tom Hanks has like been canonized into that. He just portrays like elite liberal values, and he gets cred for that in real life, which is weird. It's like how like Jean-Claude Van Damme is like a badass, or like even Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro is the number
classic
one
example.
Yeah,
dude, him and Al Pacino were doing like Broadway musicals. Yeah, they're like, no, that guy's like a mob boss. It's like, no, he's not. He's a fucking actor. He's a pussy.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, that guy's tough. You don't want a problem with him.
Total pussy.
It's like you would wail on that dude.
Dude, Al Pacino was doing one of those like GQ like epic interviews where like sit like all in white in a weird thing, and Al Pacino was like, yeah, remember that, Rob? We used to do those little musicals, and he's like, and he like you could tell he was trying to change the subject.
I remember those.
He's like, yeah, I might have popped a couple of those few things.
A couple of them there, went down there, had a few pops. Just doing Tommy.
But yeah, that's weird how actors get like movie credit. Like that carries them, that follows them in real life.
Yeah.
They're like, all right, cut, and then like, Tom Hanks now is like a liberal hero.
Tom Hanks hunted, although it was making me laugh imagining underwater Nazis for some reason. They were all in submarines. Just imagining a bunch of Nazis in submarines being like, hi ho. Like, are there any Jews down here? There better not be. And then they would, the one captain of the one would get on their radio, on the Americans' radio, and just be like, you thought you could escape us? We are the Grey Wolf. We will hunt you. Ow. And then he'd be like, turn that off, god damn it. I'd be like, I ended up, like your joke, with cheering for the Nazis in this movie.
Oh, my God.
I was like, dude, the Grey Wolf rules. He's talking shit.
Yeah.
He's blowing up ships and then talking shit. He's getting on their radio and being like, you thought you had us? We will kill you now. It's great.
Tom Hanks like, stop talking shit on my black chef.
Don't you dare. They killed him.
I didn't know he was black.
They killed the black chef.
Oh, yeah.
The Nazis they cleansed the ship.
They sent a black...
They were like firing bullets, and one of them just hit the black chef. They killed 3 guys on the entire ship, and one of them was Cleveland. Cleveland got shot.
So at the end, Tom Hanks is holding his like dying body. He's like, I was always the nicest to you, right?
Wasn't it really cool how woke I was in 1946?
Remember that time like everyone was saying fucked up stuff? I was like, guys, knock it off. It's not even funny. I wasn't laughing at all.
I honor your experience. No, they dropped the black body like a depth charge.
Really?
At the Nazi sub, and they're like, ew.
Into an iceberg.
The movie ends by the Nazis being like, oh, this water is disgusting now. You ruined it, Tom Hanks.
The guy who's trying to die, and he's like, no, seriously, smacking his face. I'll never know your experience. No, come on, I need you to stay with me. Stay with me, damn it. I'm trying to win this Oscar.
Yeah, the whole, like, that interaction, it's kind of a short movie. There's no real plot. It's just the battle. But they infuse this in. They also infused him and his wife. Like, the first, like, minute of the movie is him leaving. Mm-hmm. So it's him being in love. Him being like, I love you so much. You're the most important thing to me. And then it's just a battle for an hour and a half. And they just, the wife's out. The wife's pointless.
Yeah.
It just shows you how he
loves him.
Such a good man. He's
kind of
very loyal,
heteronormative
he
for
loves
my
his
taste.
wife.
He should have, like, fucked a dude and been like, I'm out of here.
And
bitch.
then Cleveland comes up and keeps trying to make him eat. He's like, you gotta eat, Captain. You gotta eat. And for some reason, he just never eats.
Well, he hates Nazis.
But one of the bullets does come through and blow up his bacon, egg, and cheese.
What happens?
He keeps trying to make him breakfast sandwiches. And at one point, a Nazi bullet comes in and hits his breakfast sandwich. It made me laugh so hard. Just a Nazi like, ha. Like shooting it. Just Nazis, underwater Nazis.
In the scope, they're like, what is it? It's like some sort of pork with cheese and egg on a delicious roll.
Cleveland is delivering it. We will get him, boys. Don't worry. They weren't even after the cargo ships. They were just trying to get Cleveland.
Write that down.
They literally killed 3 dudes on the entire ship. One of them was Cleveland. I wonder if they were like, mission accomplished. We did it, boys. Time to head home. The Fuhrer will be so proud.
Were they down there looking for Jews down
They
there?
were down at the bottom. They were under the
Oh, yeah,
sea.
you said that. They were like,
looking for
not
Sebastian.
here.
They're looking for Sebastian the crabs, the Jew crabs. Like, is there any here?
They're down there looking for Jewlantis, dude. You know it's down here.
It's too wet. It's wet down here. I can't do a Jew. Can't do a Jewish accent.
You're good. You're good at German. Yeah.
Hold on. God, it's so wet down here. I can't do it.
That's how you're saying. That's how Atlantis ended.
Jew
They're like,
Andrews is like, it's too wet. It's humid all the time.
Too many mermaids in this neighborhood.
Now, once the mermaids moved in, now we collect their rent, but we don't like living with them.
That was my dude. One of my mom's uncles was like a Navy dude, and his big story he would tell you, he's like, "Yeah, I met a mermaid." He always talked like, "Hey, what's up, Kevin? I met a mermaid out at sea. She was human from the waist down." Such a sick fucking.
Yeah.
She
I
was
get
human
it.
from the waist down.
Yeah, I get it. If you're like a dude who was like, because I knew a guy that was like a military guy that he was a military guy in like the 90s, so he like served in South Korea.
Yeah.
He basically did like a vacation.
Yeah, he bullshitted.
He did that. They like went to Germany and South Korea, and they were like, Psh, time in the army. But then it like that's your identity for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
It's like the 8 years you basically studied abroad.
Yeah, for sure. He had an anchor, and he would just
I hate
come.
to shit on those dudes.
No, I got-
support the troops.
He
but-
rules for sure.
I got cut
Also-
off by some people over this.
Really?
Yeah, there was like a Veterans Day or something like that, or it wasn't Memorial Day. It was Veterans Day, and I was like, shout out to all my boys, because I know a bunch of dudes who enlisted and then went to Hawaii for like 4 years.
Bullshitted around.
I was like, shout out to my boys posted up in Hawaii.
Yeah.
yeah, who did like
Which was fun in
P90X.
games until the Japanese.
True.
In the 40s, they thought that was fun in games, dude.
It's been pretty sweet ever since.
True. That's because the Japanese got what for that, dude. Nobody ruins party time in Hawaii.
So it's also funny to think about that guy and then that movie where Tom Hanks is on that guy's boat and being like, "Hey, come on, be nice to the chef, guys." Okay, come on. He's like, "I met a bitch and I fucked her once, and she was a mermaid because she had a pussy."
And that's now.
Yeah.
Imagine 1940s dude on a boat.
Yeah, this guy would have been like 1960s on a boat. He was on a boat in the 60s.
1940s on a boat. You would have been.
Fucking dudes.
Nobody
Wild,
came,
bro.
first of all, the whole time. So they're like, "I'm not jerking off." It's
Bull.
gay."
I was thinking
Bullshit.
about that too.
Bullshit.
I was thinking about that. Of course they jerked
Dude,
off.
less people
But-
jerked off, I think, than
Yeah.
before.
Not as open as with their sexuality.
Yeah, for sure. It was definitely hidden way more, and there's probably guys who were like, "I'm not fucking jerking off."
I'm not jerking off.
There was guys back then that
Yeah.
thought that was like you were going to hell for that.
I rarely jerk off if I'm on bunk beds. To this day.
Oh, for sure. I've,
And I
I've
sleep
cut
on
it.
bunk
I've cut
beds
it out
a
of
lot.
my life entirely. Jerking off on bunk beds.
You got some bunk beds in you, don't you? Lemaire sleeps on bunk beds.
I had a dude who used to. He had. Do you know?
Cleveland,
Like,
Cleveland was jerking though.
That's probably why I wanted him to eat that food so bad. He was probably coming all over his sandwiches. This racist motherfucker. He's just jizzed in his thing all day.
that
That'd
movie,
be funny if that's how it
movie
ended.
fucking rules, dude.
Movie sucks. You're gonna be mad when you see it. And then at one point he has like blisters from walking around. He's got like a bloody foot, and they're like, "Wow, this guy's really working hard."
He's blistered
Tom
some
Hanks
shit.
has a blister.
What do you
yeah.
have? Like trench foot on the submarine?
He just
Oh,
has
Tom
a
Hanks
bloody
has
sock. Yeah,
bloody sock.
from
High-tension
standing and
walking
walking.
scene.
Yeah. It's almost entirely filmed in a like the what's that called? The bridge.
Yeah.
Are you
Almost
talking
filmed
submarine
entirely.
architecture? Yeah.
No, not to the sub. They never show you inside the sub,
What?
unfortunately, because that would have been sick.
That would piss me off.
Underwater Nazis, dude?
What's yeah? I was gonna say they didn't show him in the sub.
No.
What was it like? Was it like Bionic Commando, where it was just like their face and it's like, ah ha 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 ha? I got you. What the fuck?
It's a Star Trek episode. You never
Yeah,
see the alien ship. They just come up on like the
Yeah.
hologram.
They would come up and be like, "We know there's one in there. We will get him.
So it's like Jaws. They
Over
just-
and out."
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Tom Hanks is
Yeah.
constantly like, just so everyone knows, Cleveland is as good as the rest of us, probably better. I got you,
Chances
dude.
are better. I know it's 1940, but you know me.
Cleveland, this tastes so good. Do you put like extra spices or something on it? It's the best.
What do you want over there? I see it. You don't like it when the White Devils are getting after it. You hate to see White Devils having fun.
Actually, the submarine's back in Detroit. Shut up, Lemaire.
Yeah. You
Lemaire, what do
hate
you
White
got?
Devils.
Fuck you up in UFC.
Hey guys, let's give him a chance. I'm definitely the captain. Lemaire, what do you have?
I didn't have anything.
How do you feel when
You're
you
just
see Tom
coughing.
Hanks treat a first off, he's a black cook and he
Yeah.
dies.
Yeah.
So it is clearly he gets nothing out of this.
Yeah.
It's just white people gaining.
device.
Tom Hanks being like, That was my brother who died.
That was
Now I
my
gotta kill these Nazis because I'm white.
that was my brother. How
How do those guys say it down there?
Brother
In the kitchen?
Brother.
What do they say in the kitchen? Brother.
I don't know how I'm supposed to eulogize this guy. What I'm allowed to say? I feel like he was my brother, but I can't take that.
It's gonna be a long time till I get a good handshake again.
That was cool what those guys were doing down there. You'd stick your hand out and they'd hit it.
2 times if you're lucky.
Anyway, let's throw this motherfucker overboard. He's dead. Motherfucker, they taught me that, actually. That was something they talked about.
Some guy's like, "Who said I fucked my mother?" It's like, it's not like that.
It's not like that. It's what the cooks say.
I didn't fuck my mom.
He said,
Gary, someone's restraining Gary. Gary, calm down. I didn't fuck my mom.
I didn't fuck my mom
I
ever.
didn't come on the submarine to talk about fucking my mother.
This is what the Nazis want, Gary. They want you to fuck
I
your
haven't
mom.
jerked off in 76 days.
he's in his quarters at night just going, shit.
The Nazis knew their whites were getting too powerful on the ship. They had to get Cleveland. They're like, if they learn all the curse words, we will be sunk.
Did you ever see the movie Life?
Yes,
Eddie Murphy?
incredible.
We're at the end where he's like discussing his club, and the end Tom Hanks like, and then we'll have a radio show. It's gonna be on XPN. I'm gonna be telling people at a black school. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, that's so cool. White people are the worst." Tell us about it again, Tom. He's like, "Yeah, they're all gonna think we're not racist. It's gonna
It's
be
gonna
awesome."
be so cool. It's gonna be the 40s, and I'm still, chill as fuck by even today's standards. Where I take extra special care of my black employee, borderline racistly, racistly. That's a word, sucker.
Did you ever see the Vietnam War movie with Christian Bale? I forget what it was called, but it was a Werner Herzog movie. But Christian Bale's a POW in Vietnam,
Yes.
and it's like a true story.
Yes.
Oh, fucking Red Dawn.
Yes. No. Red Dawn was the cool movie.
Okay.
Red Dawn
Or
was.
eats rice.
Yes.
Anyway,
A little bit.
Rescue
Dawn.
Dawn.
Was that it?
so close. Yeah. So it was like a true story, and the movie fucking stinks. I hated it. I watched it on like a Saturday morning, and I hated it the whole time. But one of the other prisoners says like the whole thing's about like them escaping the fucking Vietnamese.
Yeah.
We can't. One of the other dudes is like, "No, man, we can't do it. No, like he's a nego.
Yeah, just for no reason.
POW.
That's why
the
they eat
entire
the
time.
snake at the end. He
They're,
starts
they're,
eating-
they're eating gross shit the entire time. Like they're capturing maggots and shit like that.
The movie
And then
fucking ruled.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I
I
kinda
hated
liked
it.
it.
At the
Kinda
end
liked
of the movie, the coward dude like I think steals like the one gun they have or something and like breaks off and goes on and he like dooms the whole fucking thing. And it turns out that was a real guy in real life, and it was like the opposite of what actually happened. He was like a heroic dude, laid himself down, and Herzog was like, my bad, and like used his real name in the movie and everything.
Oh.
Imagine you're a
Get through
permanent coward.
POW and then
How did they
make
slander
him
I think he was mean to a black guy at one point.
Was he?
I don't know.
In the
I don't
movie?
know.
There's one other black POV, and like, we're not. Look, we're not getting shacked up with him. I know we're prisoners of war, but you have to.
We're
work
not
this
fucking
out.
animals,
Just
dude.
imagine, those prisoners in there like, man, these POCs really got us fucking trapped in here, huh? Can't believe all these POCs are treating us so poorly.
They're all in there like, this was our fault, right?
Yeah.
Clearly, we did this.
That guard's about to take a smoke break. The black chef might fall asleep soon, then we can get out of here.
I don't know. It'd be kind of fucked up if we broke out. Wouldn't that be us asserting like our dominance and authority or something?
Yeah,
Like,
can we let them have something? They can have us.
You know what? I'm going to cut my own head off.
Hell yeah.
just them, just all jerking off in there and be like, "Oh my god, I'm fucking oppressed. Oh, fucking oppressed. Oh, I'm oppressed."
Damn, true.
They
I
would
didn't even think
love
about
it.
how oppressed those dudes were in
They
there.
would fucking love it, dude.
Talking about POWs in Vietnam.
Well, if they if
You don't know about the POW
No.
experience. You
if
should
they
really talk
remade
about
that
it.
movie now, yeah, it'd be guys in there being like, "Damn, it must be really hard to be down. It's really fucked up what we're doing to you guys." Like, shut up. Like, oh god, oh Jesus Christ.
Christian Bale has to keep correcting himself. He's like, well, as a POW.
yeah. POW. Which, you're a prisoner of society. So
He's like, "Come on, man, give us more rice." And the guy's like, "Are you comparing your experience with mine?" He's like, "No, Jesus Christ, no, I'm sorry."
yeah, you can't appropriate rice.
True. They took it. They appropriated like
The
8
POWs were
grains.
appropriating the fuck out of that.
That was fucked up, actually. No, I think they studied and appreciated the culture.
They definitely
If you
got
appreciate and study the culture, you're allowed to appropriate, but you have to do it respectfully and ask permission. Be like, I just fucking like love rap. Can I have my own rap show?
Where are we at, Lemaire?
Hour 15.
Woo! Hour 20? Yeah. We got to keep pushing a little more, and we just split it in half.
Yeah, man.
Put the rest on the
We
page.
take a break. Let's take a break.
Flyers are on right now. No break.
Okay.
We got to keep full steam ahead, dude.
Hell yeah. Let's keep ripping, dude.
Keep
I
going.
mean, I think, yeah, we
All
definitely.
right, fuck it. Let's take a break. We're going to the
Are
Patreon.
you sure?
Yeah.
Let's go to Patreon. We can split it up. That's great.
Hotel. I was like, have my hands always been this cracked? I was like, something's fucked up with my hands. And I put lotion on them. I was just all sleep deprived and bugged out. Put lotion on. Forgot I had put that lotion on my, which I don't like that feeling at all. I'm walking. It feels like you're wearing like leather gloves. It feels weird. So I get water on my hands and I'm like, why is the fucking what? And the lotion was just like melting and like coming off. So I'm like, what is this stuff on my hand? And I was like about to freak out. And I was like, am I fucking making this all up right now? And I was like, oh, I have lotion on my hands. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're retarded guys.
Gardini's like talking to me. I'm like, yeah, for sure. Fuck, I might have to fucking call an ambulance, dude.
That is a bad feeling though. When you ever jack off with hotel lotion and then someone's like, you smell good. What is that?
Oh, no.
And you're like, fucking body wash I just started using. They're like, here, it's around my arm. It's like, that doesn't smell there. Oh no. It's because I was double fisting lotion.
You talked about before how they fucking like bolted into the wall.
They bolted. That's the worst.
It's always like, come on.
Like, dude, you know I'm trying
don't
to
make me
take
get
this
up
into
and
the
walk with a
bedroom.
boner from the bed to the bathroom and go back again. Please don't make me do that.
Oh, they make you do it.
They do.
You gotta get a massive handful and then head back. You gotta get a snowball and head back to your bedroom. What you gotta do? You get a snowball, put it on your chest, like a painter. You go, this is my palette.
I mean, I just like how God made your fingers so they store extra lotion when you need it.
True.
Fucking pop that
All
out.
those little ribs.
Yeah,
you go,
right.
there's
Your
some.
lotion, they're your lotion holders, dude.
Yeah, that is truly the only time I really go hard with lotion.
Oh man,
hotel room.
Yeah, you have to.
What a disgusting place.
Dude, I was talking to Gardini. There is no worse feeling in the world than leaving a show and then just quietly sitting back in your hotel room at nighttime. It makes you freak out. I don't know what I've been trying to like. All weekend, I was like, whatever, dude. It's all in my head. And
That's why I've taken to the bottle.
you had, dude. It's totally understandable because
Taking to the bottle after a show is
just
very fun.
numb yourself out. Because I will leave stone sober from a show, and then you sit in a room by yourself, and you're just like, Jesus Christ, something's wrong.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
It's all truthfully, it's just the adrenaline of.
True, yeah.
It's a real weird adrenaline crash. Sitting back in like a shitty hotel room in Spokane, Washington, like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get this Netflix to work on this hotel TV. This goddamn login's not working. Who the fuck's on my Netflix?
I get freaked out because I go, I'm just it's a blank canvas of time, and I go, well, what do I do now? And I go, I'll watch a YouTube video.
I know one thing I can do.
True. That's the fucking. Or eat.
All right.
I'm like a baby.
Yeah,
I'll
then
eat.
you
I'm like,
wail.
or I'll feed.
Then you wail out.
That I am the whale.
Have I ever said that on here? No. What my bastard niece did to me? No. I hate her. There was the thumbnail for the whale was on TV at my sister's house. Of course, my sister told me this.
Really? Oh, she didn't even say
I
it to
wasn't
you.
there.
That's fucked.
My sister called me to go, hey, just so you know, our fucking my 3-year-old niece was looking at the television queue and the thumbnail for the whale was on, which is just his fat fucking face. It looks a lot like me, especially, no, I swear to God, if it's just his face. And if you're 3 years old, she goes, Uncle Shane. I got the phone call and it was like, hey, just so you know, Zaza thought you were the whale. I was like, all right, well, thanks. I said for real. I was like, all right, good call. I'll talk to you later. Thanks. I haven't talked to you in 3 weeks.
I told you my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad.
Because of that, I haven't watched that movie.
You have to watch it.
I can't watch it, dude. If I think people think I look like the whale,
You
I'm
don't
not
look like the
watching it.
fucking whale. You have
I know,
to.
but Zaza thought I did, dude.
Dude, I don't look like Peppa. Google Peppa Pig's dad, dude. Check out Peppa Pig's dad's belly, dude. My belly doesn't fucking look like that. What the fuck, dude? Dude, she got me Peppa Pig's dad. My breath stinks. And the other day, we're sitting there and she like rubbed my stomach and she goes, "What are those bumps?" I'm like, "They're pimples." She's like, "Why do you have pimples? You got to get those off."
You
And I
don't
was
look like I look like Peppa Pig's dad. God damn it.
Let me see.
He has a shitty goatee like me. If I wore glasses, I'd be ruined. No, you don't look like Peppa
She said
Pig.
my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad's belly.
That is your family. You got the Peppa Pig family. That's why she thinks you look like that, because the family dynamic's perfect.
It's true. But she said your belly specifically looks like Peppa Pig's dad's
Your
belly.
belly doesn't look like Peppa Pig.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm the whale, dude. I watched the movie and I said, that is me. That is exactly how I do it. He just talked.
What is the whale's thumbnail? You can see it. Devastating.
Did you Google it right away? When they said,
No, I knew exactly what it was. I've seen the fucking thumbnail.
you gotta watch the movie, dude.
I refuse to
You
watch.
got a Captain Ahab, dude. You have to see
I
the-
will never watch.
That's the elusive whale, dude. You have to watch it, dude. I don't want to spoil it for you. The opening scene. Did you watch The Whale?
No.
The opening scene is the best opening scene I think of every movie. Can I give you just
Better than Saving Private Ryan and Gladiator?
50 times better?
Terrible take.
I'm kidding. It's more. I would say it's more hair raising than the reenactment of storming D-Day.
Yeah.
Can I tell you what happens?
yeah.
Dude, the dude is fapping to gay porn right off the bat.
Yeah.
And he starts having a heart attack, and someone walks in, and he's so fat he can't close his laptop. I was on the plane, dude, dying laughing.
He's gay? The whale's gay? What the fuck? I didn't know the whale was gay.
He's gay.
It makes it worse, Zaza. You fucking...
He's fat and gay, and he's so lazy. He just talks about writing all the time.
What, that he's going to be a writer?
Off the wheel.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. I was told. Maybe I didn't even tell. I thought I told Brittany this. Maybe I didn't tell anyone. But that's why I stay in peak physical shape. So that when I'm not if, but when I'm watching gay porn, if someone comes in, I can go real quick.
Yeah, I practice all day. I go,
Time. Dude, he's like, and the kid comes in. He's like, how can I help you? And the kid just watches two dudes have sex in the shower. And he's like, are you okay? Dude, it's the best beginning of any
I don't know how
movie.
this thing got on here. I can't turn it.
He has this little grabber. He picks everything up with. It's the fucking funny
Maybe
thing.
I will have to see. That is significantly more jarring than D-Day.
Oh, dude, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, dude, it's crazy.
But that is good that he's gay.
It's awesome.
As far because it's a lot easier to find dudes that'll get in there and start fucking you if you're that size.
He's having a tough time.
Oh, he can't find any bros.
No, there's no bros. He had a bro. That's the whole.
That's bullshit,
The whole
dude.
nature of the movie is he did have a bro, and his
You
bro.
don't think a skinny black dude would come in there and fucking plow him?
I mean, maybe, dude.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's thick as fuck.
He is thick as hell.
He's thick
The
as
pizza
hell.
man. Now that you say that, the pizza man's trying to smash. I think.
Is he really?
So pizza man, he just leaves two pies. First of all, he does two pies. He leaves two pies on his doorstep. Dude, too large on the doorstep. And the pizza man's always like, "Are you okay in there?" And he might be having him on his dick. He's always like, he's trying to like come in the whole movie. He's like, "My name is blah blah blah," and he's like, "Thank you, my name's Joe." He won't face the pizza man. And one day, I don't want to spoil the whole movie, but
Tell me, I don't give a
the
fuck.
pizza man at one point he opens the door and the pizza man just wait. He like tricks him as if he left and he's waiting. He looks at him. He's like, just grabs his pizza and goes.
Can he walk?
Barely,
Okay.
barely with a walker. He can walk with a walker,
But then he just gets two pies and goes ham on them.
bro.
I've seen clips of him feeding.
The feast. He feasts at one point. He breaks down and feasts, and it's like like I was literally like he was jerking off the gay porn and stuff, and I was like, whatever. He started eating. I was looking around the airport, like or the airplane, like.
I don't want anyone to see. Yeah, that was
This
you
is-
hiding your gay porn. That's fucking weird. That is the worst feeling is on an airplane and you start watching.
Yeah, just I judge. If I see people watching a movie with sex, I'm like over their seat, kind of like, what the fuck,
Yeah.
dude? Chill out. I watched a guy watching like the George Foreman movie, and then he watched like another like what's the movie with like all the dudes in a deli in like Brooklyn or something? Did you ever see that movie before? It's like I don't know. It was like it was just a fucking weird movie. It's just a bunch of. It seemed like he clicked on like the Black Voices section or something.
Is it a black movie of dudes in a deli in
It
Brooklyn?
was like a Latino movie, but I thought he like was. I thought he was like checking like the racial collections.
Yeah, the racial collections need to go. We've done enough.
Yeah.
How can he not close his computer, but he can jack off?
He set it up, got into fucking
It's a great question.
whale
John.
position. So he like set it up kind of a little
Then he
bit.
gets into his whale
He put
position.
it up. I understand. He put it up a little bit high so he can get like a nice vantage of it, and then he chilled back on the couch.
He laid back far enough to get
He's
his.
fat. But if he had time, he could have grabbed his walker, stood himself back up, but he started having a heart
No,
attack.
he's saying how can he jack off? How can he
he-
reach his penis?
he has to literally, they kind of, he's like, he's under his stomach just fucking pumping.
Probably feels great.
That's got to be fucking awesome.
That's got to be of all the.
It's like a cream pie,
of all the
basically.
problems. Yeah, you get to, it is for real.
He's in veg.
Obviously, there's a lot of cons to whaling out.
True.
I might give this thing a shot.
True, dude. Dude, it was pretty tight. But yeah, he was, I guess, like the
You
exertion.
could cream pilot your own thighs.
Oh yeah.
You can put your belly against. Right?
Whoa.
Don't you think you could
Whoa, I never thought about that.
give it a fucking shot?
I never thought of that. That'd be kind of nice.
Could be nice. Might have to christen this house with a thigh cream thigh.
With an exposed asshole cream pie, he's get walked in on.
What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying to simulate a cream pie with my stomach and my thighs. That'd be nice. Yeah, I guess it was just a pure desire to procreate. He just went in. He probably had, if I had guessed, he probably had like a month-long nofap stored up in him. And you know, they say gay's stronger than fat, so his gay impulses are stronger than his fat impulses.
Yeah, the movies on an airplane really get you. I'll watch a movie on an airplane, but that was one of the best movies ever.
Yeah.
And you tell someone about it, and they're like, "That sucked. I could have done anything else."
Well, everyone was ripping on Frasier for The Whale.
I thought he was loved for that.
Did he win? Because didn't he cry or something
Just
after?
kept going around crying everywhere.
Yeah, everyone's like, shut up, dude.
Everybody hated me since the Mummy, and now I'm a fat gay guy, and everyone likes me again. Yeah, I saw whenever I see someone else's screen watching a movie, I watch theirs.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a common thing. I didn't.
Dude, I judged a guy. It was a grown man watching the Super Mario Brothers movie, and I was going,
I've seen so many of those fucking weird dudes.
dude, there's everywhere.
Businessmen.
They abound, dude.
They're crazy people.
Yeah, man, I watched them. I went, what kind of fucking losers? Why didn't I, dude, instantly I just watched the whole movie over
Yeah,
his
you
shoulder.
just watch it on his
As soon as I saw
screen.
one thing, I'm like, wait, they live in this world? And I just was 45 minutes of like, just watching it
I watched
silently
I
over
watched
his
Guardians of
shoulder.
the Galaxy 3 on another guy's screen, and then I got here, and as soon as I got here, I put it on and just cried. Yeah, I did cry. I did cry. Guardians of the Galaxy 3, dude.
That'll get you.
Holy fuck.
That'll get you.
It's the saddest one yet.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
No, it's not as sad as... You like Guardians of the Galaxy at all?
Yeah, we've watched them all.
They're wonderful. I don't like comic book movies at all.
They're the best.
That one's the best. Yeah,
Yeah.
just because it has a
Soundtrack.
good soundtrack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's really all it takes for me to like it.
Chris Pratt's hot ass.
Chris Pratt's fucking cool and funny and hot. He's not over the top like Ryan Reynolds. He does the comedy exactly the right way.
Reynolds is too much, dude. Deadpool is just
Batista's
too
hilarious
much.
in that.
The what?
Batista, he's the big guy.
He's unbelievable.
He's so funny in
It's
that.
unbelievable. Deadpool. I'm gonna remake Deadpool, but dead serious. No jokes.
That'd be fucking good.
No messing around. It'd be so fucking sick. Yeah, Reynolds is just, it's too much. It's attitude overload.
He's got major.
I walked out of the theater.
Yeah.
I went, this is too much attitude, and I just walked out.
Sarcasm is definitely his first language. What a cunt character that is. Dude, kill that character. Well,
You watched it?
We moved to, yeah, I got to go watch Guardians of the Galaxy, cried like a fucking loser. Not a big deal.
That'll happen.
Got in my room, cracked one off.
You got the thigh pie?
Once I cried, then I was like, all right, I'm going to roll in a ball and jizz on my own legs. I'm by myself. This is very scary.
Oh, yeah.
In a big house by yourself is extremely scary.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking spooky.
Yeah.
I lived by myself for the first time in Philadelphia when I was like 23, and I was scared the whole time.
I've been scared I've only been here 2 nights.
It's very peaceful, though.
For sure, but it is spooky.
Oh, yeah.
Especially this fucking window here. I just was laying there watching the Fighting Phils last night.
Oh, God. They
the whole
win?
time I was
Did
like,
they win?
Yes.
Yes.
Up 1-0. Pretty awesome. But the TV reflects on the window, so it always looks like something's moving out there.
Yeah.
For real, every 10 minutes I'm like... It's really not peaceful at all. I'm scared. I'm just scared to live by myself.
No, I get disoriented in new houses, or in a house I've never been in before. And I actually prefer, this is a newer house. My house is newer as well. I don't like the old houses. If I'm like by myself in the kitchen at nighttime, I'm like, dude, someone definitely got killed in here.
Somebody got murdered
This
in
is
here.
fucked up. This is haunted, dude. I get real spooked out. But if it's a new house, I go, it's probably the ghost. I'm like, ghost chance is super low. So I do take solace in that.
I was afraid of ghosts in Iowa. I had a show in Iowa this week. I had a fucked up dream. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how this happened, but I woke up I woke up at like 4 a.m. and looked at my phone. And as soon as I looked, because I wanted to see what time it was, and then I read a text, and I must have still been like half asleep. But I was like, I just dreamt this text. This is the text I was just dreaming about. And then I got really scared.
Oh, no.
I was like, this is the scariest thing that's ever happened.
Wait, so were you awake or not?
I was I must have been like half awake. I have no idea. But somehow.
So you presaged a text.
Somehow I woke up to check what time it was when I woke up.
Yeah.
And I looked at the first text I got. I was like, that's the text I was just dreaming about.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's not what happened, but that's what I was convinced.
It could have been.
Maybe.
Dude, I
Felt real. And then I was just, I was wide awake. I was so scared. And then I was like walking around my hotel room and I was like, this is an old hotel. There could be some ghosts in here. I was afraid of ghosts at like 4 a.m. It was fucking so embarrassing.
I had a weird dream. My friend was like telling me something kind of intense that happened in his life, and I instantly went like, whoa, I had a dream about this a week ago. And I was like, maybe my brain just made that up, but it was pretty clear. I was like, that was really weird. Not the specific thing, but it was like a situation he was in where I was like, dude, I just had a fucking dream about this. I just write that stuff off. I always just go like,
I didn't.
I just go, I don't know what the fuck that's. But if I had realized that at 4 a.m, I would have. I had an all-nighter. I woke up at 4. And I was just like I wasn't like spooked. I was more disturbed. I was just like agitated and just like, the fuck's going on? I was in like a mid of the night, like kind of personal spin out. Usually I'll be like, fuck, dude, I got to set up a child. I was telling you yesterday, I was like, I got to set up a child gate. Then I'll imagine my kids falling down the steps for like a half an hour and be like, I'm like, all right, what if someone tried to take my kids? I was like, I'd have to like, and I'll just go through it and get myself to like 185 heartbeat. And then, dude, towards the end of this thing, I'm laying there like half falling asleep, and I was like, what if Brittany like was like hooking up with a chick and like we were going to have a threesome, and then she kicked me out of the room, and I was like, dude, I'd be so fucking pissed at her. Like I just ran that for like 30 minutes. Like, yo, for real, like I wouldn't talk to her after, and I was so mad. And then I finally passed out, and I'm sitting there talking to her the next morning, and I started cracking up. I remembered it.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, I was for real pissed at you last night because I imagined you setting up a threesome and kicking me out of the room, and I was just like, I was so mad.
It's good you told her, though.
I told her.
It's good to nip that in the bud.
True.
Just in case.
Or be like, crazy thought last night.
The fucking nanny came up. What the fuck was she doing there? Anyway, I'll tell you about that.
Yeah, it was weird. I like sat there and I couldn't stop doing it. If I get locked in on like a negative fantasy like that, I'll just fucking like, it's like 90 iterations until finally I'm like, why am I doing this, dude? I got to go to bed.
Yeah. All day. That's it. All day. That's all day. All fucking day. And things are going well, and I'm still like, fucking disaster. It's a disaster all day.
What's that big volcano if it explodes in Yellowstone? Gardini was trying to pill me on a volcano. He was trying to volcano pill me, saying like, there's one in Yellowstone.
It's a super volcano in Yellowstone.
Yeah.
Dome? I forget what the.
Yeah, he said, he goes, it would fuck everyone. I just don't believe it. I'm like, no way. He was trying to say it would like
what's
crush.
the name of that fucking type of volcano?
I think it's called
a super volcano,
yeah.
but it's like a
Yellowstone cauldron.
cauldron.
Yeah, caldera.
Caldera.
Yeah, it's the opposite of what I was saying.
Damn. Yeah, dude, he was trying to say, he's like, it's game over for all of America. I was like, there's no way one volcano.
Yeah.
Vesuvius was a town, wasn't it?
Vesuvius?
Yeah, I thought volcanoes can all exactly destroy one Italian city.
I think Vesuvius, that's true.
I thought they could only destroy one
designed
Italian
to destroy one WAP city. Wasn't Vesuvius Pompeii?
I think so. I always called it Mount Vesuvius.
Also,
Go on.
they get the fucking Asians get a lot of volcanoes.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Dang.
Krakatoa. Krakatoa is a big one. Iceland gets a lot of them.
Do they really? So what is it, more of the ash? I mean, obviously the lava is going to burn you up, melt you up.
Yeah.
But it's like, cause I'm like, dude, there's just not that much lava for the whole country.
Oh, it's not the lava. It's not
It's
like
the
people are
ash.
getting hit by the lava.
Yeah, because I feel like I could outrun a
It's
lava.
pyroplastic. What's it called? Pyro.
It's the ash.
Somebody's listening to this like, that's how you say it, you fucking idiot. No, it's like a fucking extremely hot ash cloud.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
And it goes very fast. It's like an avalanche of hot gas.
Oh, true. True. Oh, so you just have to get under the blankets, dude.
You have to hide on it, but you have to Dutch up.
Damn, so nature just Dutch ovens a whole city.
Fuck me.
Pyroplasticine?
It's not pyroplastic.
So that's what gets people. It's a hot
Pyroclastic flow.
pyroclastic flow.
But I thought it blocks out the sun. That was the dangerous
afterwards,
part.
yes.
Yeah.
The reason that would be so Yellowstone would, so much ash would block out the sun and cause like a fucking ice age.
So it's lava, fart, and then they block out the sun. That's kind of nasty. Yeah. That's shitty.
Yeah, that is a shitty way to die.
Yeah, that sucks. I didn't think about that. I thought it was just like dudes were chilling in like a fucking tide of hot red liquid, and they're like, no.
Yeah, it's slow moving lava.
I mean, mama, no. No.
They thought they were going to turn into Fireball Mario. If we touch a fire, we turn.
Yeah, I never even thought about the effects of it blotting the sun out. Although Ice Age, I mean,
Let's do
We
it.
can make the most of that. Like a little Ice Age.
Down here in Austin, we would love an Ice Age. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we're from Texas now.
True. My uncle told me you can't be a Texan unless you're born here. He said you can live your whole life. You can be born right over, come over. And he's like, there's not my rules. He's like, I don't care.
Tell that to Sam Houston.
He's from Pennsylvania. Who's Sam Houston? The guy he founded Houston?
Yeah, he was the first
President.
Yeah. Where's he from? I bet that fucker is.
He better be from Texas.
like Tennessee.
I mean, maybe you could found a city. Yeah, he might have to be honorary. But he was saying that's the rules down here. He's like, I didn't
the
make
governor of Tennessee. Where was he born? He was born in Virginia.
Virginia way.
You tell me Sam Houston's not Texan?
It's not my rules. This is what they say in
Next
Texas.
time he says that, tell him.
True.
Say, nah, I'm more like Sam Houston.
True.
I was born out east, came here to build a new republic. You're lucky I'm here.
That's true. Good point. That's a fair point, dude.
Yeah, I hate Yanks, dude. I hate Yankees. I'm such
I
a
honestly,
fucking Texan.
I wanted to fly up when I
I'm
was
not
here.
Texan, dude. I'm not rooting, dude. I'm afraid of ghosts.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm trying to think of nice. I'm like a black guy with nature down here. I had to walk through tall grass, and I'm like, I don't know
There's
what
gonna
the
be
fuck's
something.
where, dude. I'm so afraid of snakes. I was all hell no, dude. I was hell no. I had to walk through grass to like cut up a hill, and I was just fucking. I was so scared. I
There's
was gonna
scorpions
get-
here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
it's the Lyme ticks you got to worry about.
Really?
Yeah.
We're from Pennsylvania. We're used to that.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
we've evaded those for our whole lives. But yeah, dude, the snakes. I'm scared of getting bit by a snake, man. Tall grass. I got trails by my way. There's some trails over yonder by my way, dude. I walk them. I've been exploring my little
Yeah.
trails, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna get bit by a fucking snake out here. Spider, poisonous spider. I'm all over there. I'm all over spiders.
How many
dude.
poison spiders are here?
Brown recluses.
We're used to those. We got those.
We got those.
Yeah.
Shit.
Just whenever you take out like an old blanket or towel, give it a fucking
Oh yeah, true.
give it a check. That's where those boys are chilling.
Good call. You can get the bubonic plague from armadillos too. Yeah, apparently they carry some like fucked up disease.
Get used to it, Josh.
I'll look it up. I'm telling you, it's like the bubonic plague. They carry something fucked up, like leprosy or some.
Tell them
like,
the fleas are on
biblical-
the armadillos and they'll give you the fucking plague.
I don't know.
I don't like that.
That's something, man. They got some sort of nasty shit on them because they do look cute as hell. They're cuter than the blazes, dude.
I would love to go near them. They are cute.
Hansen's disease.
What is it?
Hansen's disease.
That is what? Bubonic plague.
There's bubonic plague. Come on, man.
That's where all you and your brothers look like girls and
That's where you trick all the local fifth graders into saying the middle one's hot. I like the middle one. I like the middle one, and then they go, Shane, that's a boy, and I go, shut the fuck up.
I knew it. I was kidding with you guys. I didn't
Fucking
jerk
kidding.
off.
I didn't think the middle brother of the Hansons was so fucking hot.
I didn't shoot between my thighs thinking about the middle brother.
By my thighs, thinking about the Hanson brothers. The other one was ugly as a dog, though.
Dude, the oldest.
The oldest.
Yeah.
Causes lesions and nerve damage. So like leprosy.
Oh, it's like leprosy. That's right. I remember it was
There we
one of
go.
those old ass fucking diseases.
That'd be nice, though. Then you could be Baldwin from Kingdom of Heaven. You can get a cool mask.
Oh
You get
yeah,
leprosy.
true. Someone comes next to me and be like, I touched an armadillo. I touched an armadillo and I
I want to
paid the
see
price."
Hanson's oldest brother. I feel like as a young gay man, I thought the middle brother was hot.
The middle brother was fucking hot, dude.
Middle brother had long, beautiful hair.
Yeah, it was it was perfectly straight.
Yeah, the oldest one is fucking beat, dude.
Dude, that'd be nice to have like a Kingdom of Heaven just fucking face mask and just be like, I was a curious boy once too. Touched an armadillo. Now I have lesions and nerve damage.
Oh man,
Let me see. You looking at the boy?
I was taking a look. But
me see him.
They're just showing me older pictures, and now I don't like them.
What's he looking like now?
Ooh, maybe the younger one was a little fucking morsel.
Well, he was illegal back then. Well, not for us. We were
No,
illegal
we were
too.
boys. We were young
Sure.
boys.
That was Lord of the Flies.
We were illegal.
Why did I not? Why wasn't I more attracted to that youngest Hanson brother? As
I don't know.
as a
Now
young
that
man?
my tastes have changed.
Maybe I wanted a mature, older, middle brother in my younger.
The middle one's clearly a dude.
No dudes had long straight hair like that. You were right. That was just your animal consciousness seeing what you thought was a female.
Yeah, he's a little fucking.
He was totally
He's a little
effeminate,
light in
dude.
the loafers, yeah.
He was totally effeminate. You know what I read?
And also, girls my age. Oh my god, look how fucking hot he is in that picture.
Yeah, dude, you did. You weren't doing nothing wrong, bro.
Yeah.
You weren't doing nothing wrong.
My older brother's fucking 38.
Yeah, the older brother looks like a big dick weirdo, dude.
He does look like a big dick weirdo. Guarantee older brother of Hanson has a fucking donger. He looks like a fucking spaniel in this. Look at him. He look like a spaniel of some type.
Yeah, true. That was tough sledding for the oldest Hanson. I wonder if was he like the best at music? Or didn't he just like quietly play guitar? The middle brother got all the shine. The youngest brother was just there to just.
I thought the youngest brother was the singer.
He's the drummer.
The youngest brother was the drummer. That's why I like the middle one. I've always been a frontman kind of guy.
True, yeah. I'm always crazy for drummers, dude.
You love the drummers. You want to That had to be a real confusing moment for guys that were like in their 20s when that music video came out.
Why?
I bet at least a few of them were like, damn,
Oh, dude.
that fucking the middle one's hot.
Yeah, I think that happened. I like remember that happening.
It was
People
easy
being
for
like,
us because girls our age didn't have tits.
no.
They looked like that.
Yeah.
That was hot.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean?
That was hot.
Yeah, that was a good look when we were in 5th grade.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, dude, you'd be at a party. You'd be like a party in like 6th grade making out and just like touch a girl's hard nipples. Like, hard boy nipples.
Puffy nipples. They had like boy puberty puffy nipples.
And that'd be like, sweet. I just
wait
touched
to
a
tell
lady's
everybody.
puffy, scared nipples in a basement. It's kind of fucked up.
It's fucking hot, dude.
I was like, I would be like, get the fuck off me. Where are the jugs, dude?
Yeah.
I was a jug hunter back then. I was so ready
Everybody
for
was
jugs.
a jug hunter.
True.
When the one girl got tits, it was game on.
It was, dude.
The jug hunters came out of the woodworks.
I mean, the rest of them were like Patrick Swayze from Ghost. All the girls who
Yeah.
didn't have tits were just fucking, ooh. They turned invisible, dude. All I could see was jugs back then.
they would guide our hands while we were lotioning,
Oh, man.
like Swayze on the clay pot.
True.
For the smoothest way to enjoy cannabis, you got to grab a freezable piece from Freeze Pipe. If you're tired of inhaling harsh smoke, coughing attacks, and taking tiny little baby rips, it's time to make the switch. Do you take little tiny baby rips, Josh? Do you smoke weed? Yeah. Nice. That's so cool. Every Freeze Pipe comes with Every Freeze Pipe comes equipped with a freezable glycerin chamber that cools smoke by over 300 degrees, dude. Did you even know smoke was 300 fucking degrees and it's just going into your lungs? That seems correct. Just pop the glycerin chamber in the freezer for an hour. As smoke passes through it, it instantly gets chilled for an ice cold puff without the afterburn or coughing. If you're a pot smoker, you've got to be interested in this. Personal endorsement. I don't smoke weed, but when I used to, that is something I would have trouble with, is the 400 degrees of gas going into my lungs. Check out the newest pieces, the Mini Bong, the Tornado Bong, and their glycerin blunt tip to cool down your joints, blunts, and vapes. So sick. No matter how you like to smoke, Freeze Pipe will make it ice cold. Shop pipes, bubblers, bongs, dab rings, and more at thefreezepipe.com and use code DRENCHED for 10% off your entire order. That's thefreezepipe.com and code DRENCHED for 10% off. Order today and enjoy free shipping and everyday great prices. That's something you should consider if you smoke pot. Hey guys, do you ever feel like you know what's good for you but can't make yourself actually do it? No? You want a good night's sleep, but can't quiet your racing thoughts? You want to leave that soul-sucking job, but don't have the confidence to take a risk? What the fuck? Talking with a therapist through BetterHelp can help you figure out what's holding you back so you can finally move forward. Therapy has been incredibly useful for so many people in our lives. We've gotten to watch our friends change for the better. It's an awesome tool that can help you make the rough patches of life seem a little more smooth. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't believe in therapy. You don't believe in therapy? All right, thanks, Josh. No, that's okay. I don't give a fuck, but you should use BetterHelp if you feel that way. You should talk to someone on a Zoom call. BetterHelp is totally online. It's convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. So you can do therapy by video call, over the phone, or even by message, whatever works for you. That's good. Texting someone. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and get started on your journey. Make your brain your friend with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. Can you imagine if you had a therapist? How nice that would be. Anyway, goodbye. Just because summer's coming to an end doesn't mean you have to stop showing off that beach bod. True Classics Fall Essentials will keep you warm while still highlighting your assets. Their t-shirts are made with a tighter fit in the arms and shoulders and a looser fit in the gut for a streamlined look. Just for the listener, this is odd. Me and Josh have never met each other, and he's in my living room watching me read an ad about fucking t-shirts. Personal endorsement, I love the gear, dude. You ever have a True Classic tee, Josh? No. All right, that's all right. Give them a shot, dude. They actually are fucking nice. For those formal days, True Classic has launched 5 different styles of button-up shirts that will look great and feel amazing no matter the occasion. You're going to feel great at your fucking dad's funeral. So if you're ready to make the easiest summer upgrade, shop now at trueclassictees.com and save 25% off with the code DRENCHED25. Josh, are you listening? That's code DRENCHED25 at trueclassictees.com for 25% off. This fall, step into a world of style and comfort with True Classic. All right? That's something you should consider, Josh. Let's get back to the show.
Yeah, I got fucked up last night. I was reading a book. I just started it, and they were the guy was talking about how I think 800. He claims 800,000 years ago, dudes started like discovering fire, and he was like, that was the first
How
time
far we've come, dude.
Exactly.
We don't even
Yeah.
have fire. We have fucking
Plasma,
whatever that is.
just colors. Well, he was saying the reason all the first religions, a lot of them were fire worshippers. Like, I think the Zoroastrians were fire worshippers because he was like, that was the first time we got to chill in our long, wretched, miserable lives. Because that was like the first thing you could sit by. And like animals were kind of like, what the fuck is that stuff?
Oh,
so
man.
dudes were just in a blind panic forever. It was the first interruption, just like a constant cascade of just like horrible death and dying. Dude, like you'd go to sleep. A lot of people just get munched in their sleep, which makes sense why you'd be so scared of fucking like the dark.
Yeah, that's why I'm afraid of reflections off mirror the window during the Phillies game.
Your brain's designed to get munched. That's probably why you dream, because you're probably like, your brain's like, all right, you're probably going to get munched. So like,
Here's some cool shit.
here's you jumping really high, you fucking idiot. And then I started bugging out because they were like, that's the first time dudes got to go and relax. And that's where like just people started just making up stuff and thinking. They started chilling and like drawing buffaloes on the wall and be like, and they're like, yeah, dude, that buffalo. And I was in my bed. I got unsettled. I was just like, whoa,
Man,
dude.
think about the haters those guys had. First guys to draw a buffalo. Some other guy. One girl looks at it and is like, oh.
True. She's her nipples stick out. He's like, oh, fuck. True, that must have sucked.
Yeah.
Back then, if a dude did something really sweet, like it's not being gross, it probably actually happened. Your babe would probably, you'd hear like, blunk, and you'd look at her and you'd be like, you bitch. She would drip. She would
What do you mean?
I'm saying if you're all naked in caves, if you're with your babe and a dude drew a sick.
Women's pussies get
Back
so
then,
wet that they're dripping
It was
loudly
the
onto the
rainforest.
floor.
I'm saying back then they probably did. Back then they were probably the wettest, dude. They were scary. But, dude, why do guys take girls to watch scary movies? Life was a scary movie.
Yeah.
Chicks were hornier than ever. And a dude sat her down in front of the fire, drew a buffalo. It was probably at least one that's like, just one drip. Even if you didn't hear it, you'd be like, you could probably tell back then.
Yeah.
Come on, sit on my lap, babe. And she's sitting on your lap. You're like, God damn.
Yeah, slide right off this
Hey,
thing.
sir, I didn't ask you to serve me a cheeseburger, baby. God damn.
I said no cheese, honey. I want a hamburger.
You'd probably smell it before you'd hear it.
You would probably smell those caves and shit must
God.
have stunk, dude.
God, that must have been crazy. I will say, imagine you're chilling and you go, some pussy around. You could smell
Smell
pussy.
pussy. Is that you, Ja?
Smelling pussy would have been nice though.
Yeah.
Just being like, I know there's some pussy
I
around.
don't know, man. Have you smelled pussy lately? Would have sucked.
Yeah, but it was like you were smelling like saber-toothed tiger shit. It was probably better than some of the other stuff. I mean, it was all pretty terrible, but it was probably like saber-toothed tiger shit, dead decomposing bodies, a bog, and then you'd be like,
I wonder if any of the bros were smart enough to kill themselves back then. You know?
I doubt it.
I don't think they had the brain function.
I think, yeah, they were just because they were running on just kind of like
Yeah, pure
self-preservation
animals.
at all costs. Like
But I
dogs.
wonder if one dude was smart enough to just be like, what the fuck is this? There's a cliff.
It wasn't until the fire. They probably sat by the fire and were like, this fucking sucks.
This is crazy.
Because they finally chilled and they went, and that was like the author's point of like, there is the fight or flight is still.
Isn't Zoroastrianism? How do you say that?
Zoroastrian. Yeah.
Isn't that still going?
Zoroaster, there are like probably like,
There's some
I think there's like
Iranians
12,000
still
guys. Yeah.
holding it tight.
Yeah, but they don't take in new members, so it's going to slowly die out. And they worship, I think part of it's worshiping fire. It's one of the oldest religions in the world.
I think it's the oldest right now.
I think so. Yeah, it could be true. It could be the oldest living. Before then, it was like fertility cults, just like cutting off ladies' skin and wearing it was like church, which
I could see myself getting into. And you go in front of a bunch of kindergartners and you're like, what? There's nothing wrong with this. I'm a lady.
listen up, little kids. We found the hottest chick in the village and we cut her skin off and we're wearing it so that we get a lot of beans this year. Stop laughing. This isn't fucking funny.
There's nothing funny about this.
We picked the hottest lady and murdered her. Now I'm wearing her hot skin. That must have been fucking crazy. That must have been genuinely fucked up, dude, for explorers and shit to stumble across an island and see that and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was a quick, like, all right. Load the cannons. These guys are done. They had a good run. There's nothing going on here.
Because everyone had different. It was like everyone was freaking out. Then everyone got to chill at the fire.
Yeah.
Be like, this is what's up. And then everyone had to like go and share that around the world. And just be like, no, it's not.
Now, if we're talking indigenous people, my favorite thing right now is there's a thing on Instagram. I'm sure it's on TikTok. I don't have a TikTok, but these Native American people post videos of them doing like a rain dance or like whatever their tribal dance was, and being like, my land has been stolen, no justice, no peace. Like they co-opt the Black Civil Rights Movement for sure. But then every comment is just like, take the L, dude. Shut the fuck up.
No way.
Every comment's like, you guys should have won. Scoreboard, pussy.
It's the most
It's
amazing.
so fucking funny.
It's crazy.
Comments, Instagram. I had no idea. My friend turned me on because I never even got into the comments.
I had no idea.
I was just
people
looking
were,
at funny reels.
I have never seen it.
It's great. Somebody's up there like, you guys took our land. And then the first comment's like, shut up, pussy. Take the L. You guys should have fought harder, bitch. Pretty great. Scoreboard's my favorite.
Scoreboard's crazy.
And then you think about who's doing it. It's so funny.
It's like a 12-year-old.
Definitely a 12-year-old on like his burner account, just like, fuck you, Native American bitch.
It is the weirdest situation because it's like it gets no airtime at all.
What?
The Native American stuff, it's like it gets zero airplay in terms of like the popular press.
Yeah. I don't know.
Although, yeah, it might be because of the res. People can't really, you can't like be a reporter and like pop up on the res and be like, what up?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Good for them.
Yeah.
But it gets zero. It gets, I mean, you know, they've been mixing it. It's like it's like if you're like into like anti-racism and all that CRT stuff, it's like a caviar you can bust out and be like, what about this?
Yeah.
We're talking about some terrible stuff. Remember this? You weren't talking about this. I think about this. I think about the dirt in the ground and how, and it's like, dude, no, you fucking don't. Shut up. There's no way you're sitting there being like, you're literally sitting in a building and being like, I just want to acknowledge the fact that it wants, and it's like, for sure. How long are you going to think about this?
I don't even acknowledge the people who used to live in this house. What are we fucking talking about?
That's my
Other
thing.
than the family's picture in my bathroom.
That's nice.
That's pretty
I
nice.
like that.
I'm
Is that
keeping
the
that.
family or is that a stock?
It's definitely the family.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
I thought that was a stock that came with the frame, but now you mention it. It's like, yeah, that's
a
not.
family's photo that lived in this house.
Oh, they forgot to take it?
I guess.
Their mistake, dude.
It's crazy. In my bathroom, there's just a family on a beach jumping. It's like,
That is a
I wanna
nice
keep
picture.
that. Yeah, it's nice. It's good to see a white family at the beach matching
Jumping,
white,
yeah.
white fucking like silk outfits or whatever.
Yeah, that's
What's that
Linen.
fabric? Linen.
linen, yeah.
White people love linen, white linen at the beach photos.
Yeah, true.
I hate them.
It's tough.
It's embarrassing.
It is tough stuff.
But it is an interesting photo because the dad's in the middle and then all of his people are around him and it's like, damn, everybody came, it's centered on his dick.
Oh, really?
It's like, wow, everything came out of that fucking
Your
ball
penis,
bag.
yeah.
That weird guy's ball bag that's jumping at the beach.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is nuts, dude.
Jumping at the beach is extremely disrespectful. That's where I'd actually
True.
start thinking of indigenous people.
You say, hey guys, just so
when I
you
see
guys
the
know.
fucking whites jumping on the beach, it's like, have a little,
Yeah.
act like you've been there before. Let's hand the ball to the ref on this one. We don't need to dance. Speaking of handing the ball to the ref, dude, the Colorado Buffaloes have been cursed since I talked about them. They've been totally cursed.
Speaking of handing the ball to the ref, they have been cursed, man.
They should have handed the ball to the ref, dude.
They didn't do that.
No, they're still fucking showboating.
Yeah, didn't they lose in like triple OT or double?
They won. They lost in regulation to Stanford.
I saw that.
Stanford, they blew like a 28-point lead.
The whitest team, dude.
The whitest team possible came back, dude.
Yeah,
That is white perseverance. Down 28. No one's yelling at the coaches. No one's throwing their helmets. They're just like, we still have a job to do. We have to finish this game. You go up 7-0 on a black team, they explode. But don't let them go up 7-0. You're in trouble.
I know, dude.
Oh, fuck.
I saw that they were down by like it was like 28-0.
Yeah, they were fucking killing them.
That's crazy.
Then those boys from Palo Alto.
Well, the game I was checking the QB's stats and like
Shador?
both of the QBs put on like ridiculous games, like 5
Shador's
touchdowns.
really, really fucking good.
Yeah, it was like fucking passed for 475 yards, 5 touchdowns. It was it was insane.
Again, I want to take it back to this. It's not Colorado's fault, dude. It's fucking ESPN.
I know.
I fucking hate ESPN.
They just, dude.
They keep doing this where they're like, let's check in on Colorado. Wow, this is so powerful. White coaches hate this. It's like, why don't you guys fucking lay off, dude? And then they're like, all right, enough Colorado. Let's check out the WNBA again.
Dude.
Turn it off.
Yeah, stop, dude.
It's half of, if you watch SportsCenter, 50% is WNBA.
It'd be nice to
Does
have.
that season ever end? I don't know when it starts or ends.
I don't think it's real.
It's always
I don't
WNBA.
think they even play, dude.
I don't think it is
I
real.
I think it's AI.
Yeah, that's
It's
George
AI.
Soros again. No one has watched this. I've never seen it.
That would be funny if it was just like a high school girls league and they're CGIing like
It's
chicks
all
doing
CGI.
higher layups.
The crowd is filled a lot now. They
I
are
know.
starting to get some bodies in those seats.
I know.
But it's all the Las Vegas Aces, dude. That's the team of the century.
Is it really?
Forget the Golden State Warriors. Forget the Patriots. It's the Aces.
You know my position on this. I think it's ridiculous that they even segregate the leagues based on sex. I think the women should. I don't see any reason why they shouldn't be able to play
True.
in the. It's ridiculous. Please let them do it once, dude. Please let them do it once. Dude. I just want to see it.
It'd be so fun.
I just want to see it, dude.
But you'd have to give incentive for the male team to run the score up. You have to be like, yo, if you guys can score 300 this game,
True.
you get a bonus.
Yeah, they're
If you
yours.
give up
if
less-
if you score 300, they're yours.
If you can hold them under 10 and you can score 300, you get $1 million each. God damn.
That'd be so diabolical.
This fly has been here for...
Is it a fly?
Do you see him survive that flick?
Dude, how did it take
He's a
that?
swatter. He's the slowest, shittiest fly. I hit him yesterday. And I was like, he must be dead. And he just landed again. He's retarded.
He
That's
just flicked it, dude. Let me get a microscope. I might have a tiny helmet on.
That guy's tough as nails, dude.
Oh, dude. I heard you flick it. I heard your fingernail smack its fly body. If that gets up from that slap,
He's going to be up, dude. That guy's never stopping. If he gets up from that, he stays. I'm not hitting.
True. God, if you got a bird cage, you keep like some keep
flies.
shit in there. That's where my pet fly.
Yeah, the WNBA, ESPN needs to cut it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I ran into this problem. I was trying to watch the highlights of my beautiful Notre Dame Fighting Irish after their win
oh,
against
it was
USC.
a big one, dude.
Big win against USC. I got it back to the hotel. I was like, all I want to watch is highlights of the game.
Yep.
That's a nice thing. Nothing but WNBA. It's like, dude, it's college football Saturday. Stop showing me the fucking Las Vegas Aces, dude. I want to see what was going on.
And another one from the elbow. That's the number
Yeah.
5th play. Yeah. And another 7-foot jump shot.
The defender fell down despite not even a jab step.
Her feet left the ground on that jump shot. Did you see that? Dude, I've seen college girls. I was watching one of my cousins plays college girls basketball, and she drained like 9 in a row in the driveway. And I was like, God,
Yeah, they're fucking nasty.
God damn.
Yeah, they're extremely good.
But all that being said, yeah,
But when there's a whole different league that dudes
yeah,
can dunk from the foul line.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know. It should be on. It should go like in honorary. It would be totally acceptable to be like top 10 plays and be like, and then honorary play. Here
Girls
you go.
top 10.
Check it out. Yeah.
Separate that.
Yeah. That's
Have a
exactly.
women's top 10.
Yeah. Rather than being like,
And even a
whoa.
fucking T's top 10 would be nice too. If we're going to really do it.
True. Yeah. If we're gonna really get into
Fucking
it.
swimming highlights. of
ESTN, dude.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be sick.
That'd be
Just
so
a dude fucking who joined the track team, just scorching those bitches.
That would be funny to like just take it so far and like there's like the top 10 plays and like number 3 is just 2 guys having sex and you're like, fuck, what is this?
Sorry, you don't like that, conservatives? Number 3, look at the way he fucking jammed it in this guy's ass. Whoa, slam a jammer. Oh, man.
Yeah, that shit's annoying, man, because they're doing it on purpose and they're doing it for ratings and it's like, dude, there needs to be a protest.
But it can't be for ratings. That's the thing. It can't be for ratings. No one
Yeah.
watches that.
I guess you're right.
If you like sports, you don't like that. What are they trying to attack? Like, are
kinda
they
true.
trying to attract like the women?
Yeah,
Like, what ladies are sitting down watching fucking ESPN?
you're right.
It's just to bother me.
Yeah,
I'm the only dude watching ESPN in a fucking hotel room at 2 a.m. Just
yeah, you're absolutely right. Because if you think about that, yeah, sports is mostly it's guys, and it's also like, yeah, that market of dudes who are like watching sports, crushing
I
beers.
understand liking sports. Women like sports. Some of them,
For sure.
You know,
Yeah.
There he is. He's up.
What?
He's back, dude. This guy's this is Mike Allstott.
Dude, that's crazy.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But it is kind of a strange.
Yeah, women like going to sports.
It's just probably upper level management pressure and them being
Yeah.
like, yeah, we do this too. Because otherwise, I don't know. The fear is that they're gonna get like written up in fucking Mother Jones. There's probably ESPN like CEOs that are just like, they're gonna get me. Mother Jones is gonna get me.
They used to not show hockey, which really bothered me.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I think ESPN must have some. They must have signed a deal with NHL.
Okay.
So now they're showing hockey.
Why
But
weren't they?
you can tell the announcers, the people that are doing the highlights, they've never watched hockey ever. So they're just like, look at this sick deke. Whoa. Anyway, back to the Lynx. Back to the fucking women's basketball.
She got fouled on that shot and she made it.
That's pretty hard to do, folks.
They cut away from the foul shot, fucking nailing the rim. They're like, yeah, cut that. Dude, I had to do press. I had to go to Spokane, like hyper local television show, and you'd be pleased to know that I didn't know where to look. So I'm looking. I thought I was looking at the camera, but the whole time I'm like looking up at like the corner of the room. So I'm like talking to this lady. I'm like, yeah. So anyway,
You guys can come catch me at.
it was real. You guys can come see me at. What are my shows like? Oh, I don't know. I talk about all kinds of stuff.
Oh my
Dude,
god, those fucking questions.
It was crazy, dude. And Brittany sent me the thing, and I was like, I can't watch this. It was just me. I'm leaning. I would lean on the desk, and then I'd be like, I'll find it. I'll send it to you. I would lean on the desk, and then I'd pop up and be like, the lady's like, are you excited to be here? And I'm like, no, not really. I was just trying to be honest. I wasn't trying to be a jerk. And I was just like,
You gotta really mentally go into those like, I'm gonna fuck around.
Yeah.
That's what I always try to do. And then I get there and I'm like, I don't know. I'd say I talk about a little bit of politics.
Dude, in my head, I was going to be, yeah.
I talk about my family, like just everyday stuff. You know? Like, were you always a class clown? Yeah. It's fucking, those are the most unbearable things.
Yeah, before I go in, I'm walking in, I'm like, dude, I'm going to expose the hypocrisy of the fucking, and I walk in, it's the same thing. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I talk about a lot of stuff. Some of it's slightly inappropriate now that I'm sitting here with you, but it's whatever. It's fun. We all need to laugh a little more.
Oh, man.
Yes, I didn't want to be silly.
I did one where they just called me Sean Gillis from the start, and I just let it go. I was like, yep, fuck, there's no way I'm going to correct you. That's even more embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm almost positive they hit me with Matt McCusker right off the rip, and I'm like, that's me.
McCusker is so hard for people.
McCusker is kind of, I could see everyone fucks it up because you want to go to Custer.
McCusker all the time.
It's fair. I have like the only like Irish Russian sounding names like McCusker. It's very harsh.
Yeah.
A lot of them are like easier to say.
Yeah.
Have some bullshit.
I like it.
McCusker's a good name.
That's such a nice name, man.
I think it was really Mac Oasker or something from Scotland.
Yeah,
originally.
bullshit.
Some fucking nonsense.
Some gibberish.
Some dead language that eventually got Catholicized. TG.
True.
Yeah, Drew. I looked into Druidism thinking it'd be like cool. Sucks.
Yeah.
Fucking stinks. One guy had to memorize. They were set up so that if like everyone got wiped out, there was one dude who could just recreate the whole society. So you had to like memorize all of this shit. I think they were like, I was like, they must have done like some sort of like cool drugs. Nope. They did like holly plants. They like fucking smoked holly plants or something.
Yeah, they were dumbass.
Not a good buzz.
I
Yeah,
don't like them.
Not a good buzz.
I don't like the Druids.
I was like, dude, I could totally get into this.
I like
watched
the Germanic people.
Yeah, what are they
Not
up
in the
to?
40s. But,
Obviously, yeah.
I was looking into the Battle of Teutoburg Forest. I think that's what it's called. Just when the Germanic bros got after a Roman, they got two legions. They just butt fucked them. German boys came out of the woods, scared them, attacked them,
Damn.
tortured them.
Yeah, they were nasty.
Pretty fun.
Those were nasty dudes. They were like, because there was the Vikings way up, and the Germans were like the Vikings
This is
in the woods.
pre-Vikings.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, duh, yeah. Before, I guess Roman Empire.
Yeah.
When did the Vikes set up?
800
Okay.
is when they started making their way down to Europe.
Boat
Mainland, I think. Help me out on that.
They started.
Obviously,
doing
they were there.
They started doing. Yeah,
Obviously,
true.
they were up there probably for a long ass
What were
time.
Vikings without their boats?
Without that longboat, dude?
True.
Fucking nothing.
Love cruise. Booze
That
cruise.
wasn't a love cruise, dude. Those guys just suck. I don't like the Vikings.
What if they were just like hopeless romantics, dude?
I think they were hopeless romantic. They got real hopeless romantic. They were really hopeless romantics.
They were.
They were very romantic as soon as they landed. Real lover boys after they killed all the men. And they're like, babe, come here, come on.
Babe, come on, we can
I
talk
fucking
about
traveled all this way. I killed your husband. I love you. I killed your kids and your husband. I love you.
Seriously, you're not going to talk to me?
Hey, take my wife.
God, that would have stunk, dude.
793 to 1066.
How nice am I, dude? 790?
That's nice. Yeah, you're right there.
I just knew Charlemagne kind of overlapped.
God damn, that's so tight. I'm so jealous of those dudes when I watch like documentaries and like, oh yes, they can just piece together.
Yeah.
You're like, come on, man.
Yeah, that was. This is all my knowledge is from Total War video games.
Still counts.
Yeah,
Knowledge
it
is
does
knowledge.
count.
Yeah, knowledge is knowledge.
1066 was obviously the Battle of Hastings. That's when the Vikings chilled out.
Yeah, I like going back so far that no one can dispute it. Because I could be
hate that part of
20,000.
history.
I could be 25,000 years off. That is nice to be like, yeah, about 800,000 years ago, man, discovered fire. We believe, or records indicate. And you're like, fucking yeah, man. Although they're probably right. They found a burnt rock and they're like, what is this, about 800,000 years old? Let's carbon date this. It's like, sure.
Yeah, I'm excited for them to find out carbon dating's just ineffective. You're like, oh, all right, well, we have no idea when anything happened. Fuck.
Good.
Where are we at on this one? We got to switch over to the Patreon.
We're at 56.
Oh, never mind. We got a little more time for you. I apologize.
God. And we have to do advertisements.
What else is going on? Do we have anything else fun to talk about?
Dude, I watched my daughter swim for the first time yesterday. She had swim lessons.
How'd she do?
Fucking phenomenally. It was crazy.
Wow.
Dude, they just kids know how to swim. I mean, obviously you need to train them a little, but dude, this lady just brought her in the pool and was just like, all right. She's like, watch this. And was like moving her, putting her face in there. And then she just goes, now kick off me and try to get that ring. And dude, they just flail to the step. And we watched her learn how to swim basically in 10 minutes. It was crazy.
And this was after you wailed out.
This is after I had
Did you wear a
wailed.
shirt in the pool?
I didn't get to go in the pool. Today I go in the pool.
Yeah.
Today I go in the pool. I had a day to dry out, but I did go get breakfast tacos today, dude. I did get breakfast tacos.
You might get fat in Austin, dude.
I will.
Please.
There's so much food for a little boy like me.
It would make me so happy.
I might, dude. There's so much special treats for a special guy like me.
A guy like you that
can't eat special food.
Yeah, they don't really accommodate too much in Philly.
No, not at all.
You have to go to the hipster neighborhoods in Philly.
This
entire city's hipster.
Dude, we have a farmer's market near us. That's the end all be all.
Farmer's market.
Do I have baguettes? Yes, I have baguettes in my house. Do I have everything
Gluten-free
bagels?
baguettes?
Gluten-free baguettes, gluten-free everything bagels. I have dinner rolls, dude. Yesterday, what did I eat? Just dinner rolls, dude.
Yeah, I don't. You should have seen my dinner. I made my own dinner. I made a can of beans and baked chicken thighs. It was fucking disgusting. No seasoning. Put salt on it.
That's a tough meal.
I sat at that table. I watched The Last Samurai and ate 3 pieces of baked chicken and a can of beans.
You ate a meal like a Germanic warrior, dude.
I don't know how to cook.
Salty chicken.
I don't know how to cook. You saw my fridge.
I did. I saw your supplies.
This is embarrassing.
Bacon, chicken,
Bacon and eggs. I haven't touched those.
lunch meat. I can show you. I can teach you how to cook. It's not hard.
I need to learn how to make your meals.
I'm telling you,
I want to make the rice gruel you make.
Get an Instapot. You get an Instapot, you can be in business, dude. Because you can start making soups, and dude, you can.
All I want is the gruel you make.
Oh, dude, the Instapot. The gruel is easy. I could literally show you how to make that. You can make it in 2 seconds.
Okay.
You can get good at chopping stuff. Easy.
HEB Central Market. They have all the meals already made for you.
True.
Yeah, but so does Grubhub. I'm talking about
Cooking. I'm talking about cooking from the heart.
I'm talking
dude.
about I need to make that pile of gruel.
Yeah, you can make it.
I'll eat the whole thing at once.
Dude,
though.
you get a whole chicken, sit it in some water. You can make your own bone broth. It's fucking easy.
All right.
And you can make a nice big vat, and you just leave.
I'm
and
gonna have you
back.
come over here.
I'll teach you.
You'll have a nice cooking day.
That'd be nice.
Because right now I'm just putting pieces of chicken in the oven. I don't even time it. I just sit here and go, that's got to be done. And then I go, what should I eat? What do I have? I have a can of beans. Can of beans is so good though. Baked beans, dude.
Yeah, you ever been ripping?
Yeah, I'm going nuts, dude. I was afraid if I would fart and it would echo, and I'd be like, "This ghost." So
You have to wrap that furry ass blanket. Yeah, dude, these pillows are so nice, man.
Yeah, this is nice.
But yeah, let's go to the page. Dude, I'll show you. I'll teach you the ways. It's easy.
Please.
You feel like the biggest dumbass when you first
And we
learn
can
how to
make
cook.
a cooking show.
True, we could, dude. We could cash in. We could totally cash in. It'd be nice.
I don't know.
You feel like a dumbass. The first time you make a meal for somebody, it's
He's
like
back, dude.
kind of like showing your opinion. He's on the fuck. He likes you. He's on the microphone wire. No way. He sustains that, dude. How, dude?
He's gonna be alive, dude.
He's a dragon. Well, let's do it. Let's switch to the motherfucking Patreon. Yo,
Join the Patreon to see if that fly survived.
Please get another fly in here.
Thank you.
Bye.
The Wild Wild West.
Yo.
We're recording?
Yo.
Wow. Welcome to the podcast. I'm sure you've already noticed my sick ass fucking Drake pants. Not a big deal.
I didn't know they were Drake pants.
Yes, dude, these are Drake pants.
Dude, that's fucking.
are
Oh,
Drake
now I
pants.
see the Nocta.
Come on, bro. You know I'm. This was a drunk purchase that I
Those are
instantly regret as soon as I put them on.
No, this is proof of the singularity.
I look
All
like
worlds are coming
I look
together.
like a fat fool.
No, you
Everybody- I
don't.
walked outside. Somebody yelled that at me.
No, I
Said, "Who's
doubt
that
it.
giant fat fool.
Some guy drive by, you fat fool. Hey,
I said, "You get off my. I said, keep it moving. This is a neighborhood.
Nobody yells out of cars anymore. It doesn't happen.
I just watched drive-by insults on YouTube. It's still hilarious.
It's unbelievable.
It holds up. It's so fucking funny.
I mean, especially when you do them in real life. There's nothing
we
funnier.
did it for a while.
I did. I spent my whole high school years doing that.
Movie theater lines. Yeah.
What was the movie theater? Oh, yelling.
People waiting outside the movie theaters.
Just yelling at them.
Yell at them.
Yeah, I mean, just a classic, quick driving by and just be like, bitch.
Yeah. You can still do it. Yeah.
Yeah, true. Although that'd be such a funny thing to get caught doing. That'd be such a funny thing to get in trouble for.
Get arrested for it.
Fat bitch.
Yeah. Keep it moving, you fat bitch. That'd be fun.
Calling guys pussies.
Pussy.
Fuck you, pussy. Yeah, it just activates a dude's lizard brain right away. If you're driving, especially through a college town, you're like, pussy. You see 4 dudes like, the fucking invisible enemies all around them, like,
That activated the Ocon man when we were in Florida State. It fucking pissed me off, dude.
Someone called him a pussy?
Yeah, some fucking frat dude from his top balcony. We were walking to the Notre Dame game, and some dude was like, you guys are fucking gay. You guys look like fucking Biden voters. And I was like, oh. And then he was like, they were making fun of me for being pale, which is actually kind of, they could have
From the frat?
Yeah. Jacked frat dudes with their fucking gay abs from a balcony yelling down to us. And Chris was like, you're white too. I was like, shut the fuck up, Chris.
Oh,
You're making it worse. Don't respond.
Yeah,
Just
I don't know that I'd be able to let that go. I'd have to be like,
Yeah,
you
but
guys
you'd yell
are-
something funny back. You would
True.
be like, hey, you're white.
True, yeah.
And
I mean, it's a classic. Like, didn't you guys all have to fucking blow each other to get in your club, your little friend club?
Yeah, you would have yelled something insane back.
You guys paid money for friends, anything.
Speaking of Florida State frats, there's a Instagram group that I've been staring at like a psycho in the dark.
What?
I've got to show you these boys. One of these kids. Look, I don't want to make fun of the guy because he's young, but
For sure.
it is.
You know what? That might have to be like the new thing that we do now that we're elders, of like just completely flaming young dudes. Because it's like we used to like cut their penises open and make them like put their finger through their penis. Now so we can make fun of their accounts. There was rites of passage back in the day.
Yeah,
So I feel like any young man's
bro.
Instagram is totally open to public ridicule and shame.
Bro.
What are they doing?
Get ready with your boy for the gym. I know that was a lot of get ready with your boys, and this, that. But we're gonna go with the pink cow, Kilker shorts start off.
Oh no.
It's chest day, so I'm excited. We're throwing some white socks, but I know they're probably.
This is what he does. He does get ready.
Yeah.
And it gets worse. Him and his boys constantly dress up like army guys at parties.
They steal valor. That's kind of tough. No, dude. Why are they doing that?
Fucking get it, dude.
Dude, that's like,
I don't get it.
yeah, that's like been on Adderall since birth shit, man.
They're at a party. The dudes, they're wearing bulletproof vests and camo pants. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, obviously, there's a fucking college chick, dude. Not a big deal.
Yeah, so
yeah.
Are they ROTC guys?
I don't think, dude. What do you think of what you just saw?
I mean, I don't know, dude. It's like
It fucks me up. Dude, we're definitely old.
yeah,
I think
we
that
are.
would fuck up anybody to see,
Yeah.
but we're getting old enough where I can't. Like, I used to see like a kid being a douche, and I'd be like, all right, I see what he's going for.
You understand it? Yeah.
I can't comprehend
No, dude.
dudes wearing army outfits.
Yeah, man. There's dudes now. So we escaped, like, our personalities formed pre-internet. There's dudes whose personality has like a serious molding effect, or the internet has like a serious molding effect on their entire personality. And it's like they're like being shaped. They see TikToks and they're like, yes, this is what me and my boys do. We come. He has a fucking catchphrase. He's 12. He has a fucking catchphrase. And he's like, I'm gonna get ready with you. Get ready, boy. I'm gonna get ready, boy. It's like, it's nonsense.
Thank God we had South Park. That's all we had.
Yeah.
It's just South Park.
Dude, this is Adderall, and then your mom telling you you're handsome for your whole life, dude. And your dad's just away on business.
I will
all the
say
time.
those are handsome boys, dude.
They are handsome
all
boys.
have fucking abs and are tan and that fucking TikTok haircut.
They're shredded.
They're
But
shredded
dude, they're
boys.
gonna one day they'll be our age, and they're gonna have to go get ready with your get ready boy. And they'll be like, shut the fuck up! Don't bring that up! Don't bring up the get ready with your get ready boy. Like, dude,
Holy fuck.
yeah, man.
I mean, that's catastrophic.
Yeah,
That's like a life-changing disaster to be posting that.
dude, it's like they're getting like child.
Although, I mean, again, we're doing it.
True. At least our stuff has depth, dude.
Our stuff is so deep. That's
Dude,
the difference.
But dude, imagine like they're getting like child star brain for no reason. They're just bringing child star brain onto themselves. And then it's, I don't know. I mean, I guess they're fucking ladies and getting
No,
pussy.
I fell into a deep boy hole the other night. And while I was in that deep boy hole rooting around, that kid made another video where he was like saving himself for marriage. He loves Jesus.
That guy specifically?
Yes.
Yeah, but dude, that's become like a new hot guy ploy.
I think the boys are into like edging.
Now we're getting somewhere. If you're telling me these kids aren't coming, now I'm totally with the militia. The sexy militia.
Good sexy militia.
Just be like, dude, we're a sexy militia. We're just trying to show people our abs.
Show our abs, work out, don't fuck. Never fuck until
Yeah, but they're
marriage.
gonna end up kissing each other, dude. That's the problem.
That is a breeding ground for dudes kissing.
Because they're getting like you're watching TikTok. You're like, yeah,
When we lived
Christian
together
videos.
with dudes in Philly, I came close to I almost kissed Beezer.
Yeah, I mean it happens.
Woodman would show his abs. Woodman would be in that crew.
Oh, dude, it was that whole house. The whole time was just us waking up with each other. And like, we can't. Seriously, dude, I know it's so tempting, but we can't.
Yeah.
But we didn't make. If we were making that much content, we would have definitely kissed each other.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, being like in a content house, dude. You know what I just watched? I didn't watch all of it. I kind of fell asleep. I watched Jake Paul. Jake Paul is the boxer. I watched him on Aubrey Marcus's podcast, and he was explaining how he was like a young man in a content house. And he was like, it just totally like took over my entire personality. It's pretty wild.
Good for him.
Oh, dude, yeah, he's
Like being honest about it.
It was pretty tight. Him and Aubrey Marcus do like fucking toad venom together and shit, and just fucking cry. It's tight. He's like, brother, dude, the Aubrey Marcus podcast is my favorite thing in the world.
I've never heard of it.
It's just him talking about plant medicine journeys and him
I
being
probably
like,
have seen it.
it's tight. It's just,
If they're on, I would have seen it by now, right?
it's just him being like, the devil's real, and being like, I've done so much fucking ayahuasca, I know the devil's real, and people being like, dude, me too. I've done ayahuasca too. I know the devil's real, and I'm like, dude, I knew it was real this whole time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was making me laugh. It was refreshing to see old fucking Paul just up there and being like, yeah, dude, I was a fucking dumbass.
Nice.
Yeah, he's talking about his father being emasculated. He's like, I watched my father just lose everything.
What, to his mom?
No, not that. It was just, I mean, probably too, but like he just like tried a business and it failed. And he's like, he came to me when I was a young boy and he's like, just like beside himself, like, I failed. We have to move. He's like, I just watched my father being.
You can never tell your kids you failed.
No, you have to be like, turn down the fucking lights.
Turn off that bullshit. We're moving to a smaller house.
yeah. You can never do it.
Yeah.
Have to just be like, yeah, man, fucking.
That was like the whole point of Catch Me If You Can. You ever see that movie?
Yeah,
Leonardo
but
DiCaprio
I don't
was like
remember him doing
Yeah,
that.
in the beginning, his dad like can't get a loan, shit like that.
Yeah, and he spazzes.
If you're a dad, you can't tell your kids you failed or let them see you fail.
No.
You know, we've talked about it. Like
You
your
blame
dad
it- you just-
falling down in front of you, you're like, when your dad gets drunk and falls, you're
Oh,
like,
dude.
what a loser. You gotta hide that from
It's
your
fucking
kids.
jarring, dude. You see your dad fall when you're little, you're like, yo, what the fuck? That guy's supposed to be like walking and
And
stuff,
the
dude.
janitor's set of keys falls out of his fucking light dungarees.
Oh, you learn he's just been chained to the school. The janitor key ring goes to the school. He can only go 50 feet away from it. As far as I can come, son. Good luck in your game. Yeah, dude. No, you have to just. Here's the thing: if you're a dad and like your shit's not going your way, you just identified an outside force and demonize it, being like, everything was going well, but then these motherfucking X, Y, and Z, fill in whatever you
Yes.
want. You know what I mean? And
Could
just
be
like-
anything.
yeah, blame an outside force, and then raise your kid to hate those people for no reason so that he holds you in high esteem. Yeah, don't take that out.
That's the key.
Yeah,
It's the key to life. The
For
key to
sure.
any good nation.
it is.
There you go. This isn't our fault.
This is not our fault at all. We are the best.
We're actually the good guys again. In every conflict. Again, we're good again. Can you fucking believe it?
I know. And then we should just have the most. That's all. It's that simple.
We should have the most.
Yeah, man. But those kids will do all right, man.
They're going to be fine. Thankfully, they're wearing all that face paint.
True.
Hopefully, no one can identify them in a few years.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's the luck or the good thing behind that. There is such a deluge of just fucking bullshit that like it'll just all wash out. He'll be like, yeah, I was just a hot ab guy for a while, and I'm like, well, that's cool.
Yeah.
I was.
It's better than what I was doing.
Yeah, true.
I was just drunk crying. So
Yeah, but that comes with like
that comes.
he's
with
squeezing.
wild
I'm not
spasms.
gonna shit on this kid, but that does. I wouldn't be surprised if like that stuff goes hand in hand with like grabbing a girl's face as hard as you can and be like, "Fucking look me in the eye."
It really does.
It does, dude. I see that and I
You're
go,
painting
"Oh,
a very
boy."
vivid picture. That's every one of those dudes screams in women's faces.
Oh, dude, at some point it's just like, "What the fuck? You can't do this to me."
Yeah, you can't do this to me. But again, I've been there too. I've sent some fucking gay ass emails.
Yeah, the emails.
I sent emails.
Dude, the emails
Like,
are
I
so...
fucking miss you. I love you so fucking much.
Emails are a good venue for that, though.
It wasn't. They're out there somewhere. They're very embarrassing.
Yeah, but text is like not formal enough. You got to send them a night. That's like basically writing a letter.
Yeah.
Dude, sending breakup emails
Jesus
is so
Christ,
fucking
dude.
funny.
Oh my God. I'm thinking about the things I've sent.
I've never once thought about the...
Holy fuck. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. I've sent like, oh my God.
Well, it
That
is
was nothing.
It is funny. That is something that's funny though. How like I get it's not even like necessarily cancel culture, but like at some point the media just started
I hate
like
cancel culture, dude.
oh, bro, it's the pendulum swinging.
The pendulum's swinging.
It's about to switch so quick.
It's gonna swing like we're
But
gonna
there-
become fascists.
True.
It's gonna swing so hard. We become a right wing nationalist country.
We're just gonna finally find a leader we all love and adore, who's like a manifestation of divinity.
God damn,
and
the
we'll
next
fall into
guy.
end
The
of
next
earth.
guy's gonna look so good. Whoever's next
I know,
after these two are out of the way.
dude. It's still bizarre that how are we locked into this?
How is there no one else?
Everyone's like, but what happened? They do it every year. They go, well, he's going to fuck up his chance if this guy runs. We need this guy because this guy's got.
Yeah, I was gonna
experience."
say the reason there's no one else is because the two parties.
Yeah,
make sure there's no one else.
Talking about the duopoly.
Yeah,
RFK
duopoly.
better break the duopoly.
duopoly.
He better break.
Boom, bop, 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 bop.
He better break the duopoly, dude.
Yeah,
But yeah, there's been like maybe it always was a case because there always was scandals in media, but now they're like it used to be like you'd have to like steal $10 billion and like cheat on your wife, and they'd be like, hey, you know what's fucked up? Now they're like, this guy was mean, and everyone's like, yeah, he's fucking mean.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, meanwhile, dude, I drive on the road. Everyone's being
Ellen
like,
was
fuck
mean.
you.
Ellen DeGeneres was mean.
She was mean. Yeah, that was weird too. She got canceled for being mean.
She must have been mean as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Or it's a totally false accusation, but she must have been mean, dude.
You got to watch these assistants, dude.
You also,
Fucking-
you got to really watch who
Big
you
Willie
hire.
Styles dealing with a fucking whopper
what's-
right now.
What's going on with Big Willie?
His assistant came out and was like, yo, he fucked Dwayne
Oh,
Wade or Dwight
fuck.
Howard or whatever.
Dwayne Wade.
I get him confused. He's like, he fucked Dwight. He's like, his assistant just came out of nowhere and was like, yo, I
Yeah.
saw him fuck Dwight
Why
Howard.
did he do that?
I don't know. I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, what's the fucking.
He must have tried to extort him. He must have tried to blackmail him. And
Big Willie
said,
style?
nah, dude.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm not paying you.
You can have that.
Yeah.
I'd be happy if fucking Will Smith fucked Dwight Howard. Just to stick it to his wife, his mean ass
You
wife.
said Will Smith fucked Dwight Howard?
Who's the one who keeps getting.
Dwight Howard was one of the. He's
the
got
guy
caught. He
who's
got
in hot
busted.
water. He's
Yeah.
busted, and then a guy came out and was just like, bro. Yeah, there's like I've been avoiding it. I have the video about it. I want to delve in, but I'm like, I don't want to.
I can't get involved.
It's too much on me emotionally,
Yeah.
dude. The whole slap at the Oscars threw me into an abyss for a while.
It did fuck up our entire country.
It did, dude.
The slap at the Oscars fucked this country up.
That was just like a weird. I think that, yeah, true. I mean, there was the Trump thing for real, like ruined people's lives.
Yeah.
Slap at the Oscars were just like that happened, and people just got like unsettled. Like, what
Not
is
the Oscars.
going
This
on?
is a fine institution.
That's not how you conduct yourself.
Not at the Oscars.
No.
Not in front of the entire academy.
Supposed to fake smile about empty inspirational speeches.
Yeah. And then some type of activist speech.
Yeah, dude, that was yeah, man. But yeah, dude, it is funny. The more I watch those, anyone get in trouble for anything now, it's like, yeah, I've done that. Anything that comes out, I'm like, oh yeah, I've done that too.
Shit, we're getting in trouble for that?
I know.
It was Dwight Howard, and he also slept with Diddy at the same time.
He's fucked Diddy and Will Smith at the same time.
That's what the article's saying.
Boys can be players too, dude. Boys can totally be players. Dude, that's kind of an accomplishment. Taking down
Diddy and Will Smith? Dwight Howard fucked Diddy and Will Smith?
Dude, I think so.
I mean,
he fucked Diddy and Will Smith. Who's next?
I think that's the peak.
That's every
That's at the top.
Every black conspiracy is just Jay-Z
Every black conspiracy is
eating
right.
babies, then every entertainer having sex with Will Smith. And
They're right, though.
I mean, dude,
Literally every famous black person comes out, and there is the black conspiracy that they're gay.
every time.
And then it's actually, this is like Alex Jones.
Yeah, I mean, Dwight Howard, they've been after. I heard things.
That's been ongoing for
Yeah,
years.
I heard years ago that Will Smith would go to like Dwight Howard like mansion parties and swing. By the way, if you swing, this is just what happens. If you get into swinging, you're going to do gay stuff.
Yeah.
It's just going to happen. You're gonna be like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna have sex with so many ladies.
Yeah.
Then the dude's just gonna start like pushing your shoulders into your wife, and you're like, thanks, bro.
Yeah.
And then he's just
And
gonna
you go,
kiss
"Oh,
you.
what's
You're gonna
that?"
go, yo,
there's
that's
a third point of pressure that wasn't there a moment ago.
They describe it as murderous sex.
Murderous sex.
Who describes it?
The article on here, Will Smith on having murderous sex with these. There's a few men on here actually.
Why is it murderous?
That's what I don't know. That's how they described it.
What's the website?
Blacksportsonline.com.
Nice.
They could have just went with Sports Online. It's a little redundant, folks.
Blacksportsonline.com.
We need to start White Sports Online.
Also, they could just be blacks. It could just be sports.com. It's online, obviously.
Yeah, true.
Blacksportsonline.com.
Sports.com must be. What's sports.com? That's got to be.
It's
what are
just
they
Will
doing?
Smith
That
kissing
seems like they're
Pete.
wasting.
Sports.com.
Yeah, I've never visited
It's-
sports.com.
It's got to be sick, dude.
It's got to be just.
It's tennis balls. Is there sports.com?
There is a sports.com, but it just goes to a blank page. It says,
Oh, that dude's sitting on the fucking hyperlink.
that's all it says, sports.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's a good website.
We need to, hit him up for a sponsorship. This episode is brought to you by sports.com.
This episode is brought to you entirely by just sports in general.
Sports.com and also blacksportsonline.com.
Black Sports Online is spreading
http/blacksports on the internet.com.
Full vicious rumors going around. Murderous sex?
Murder. I still want to.
gay
That's.
sex?
I mean, as a journalist, that's like losing journalistic credibility. It's like, unless he's talking about those cheeks clapping, you know what I'm
I
saying?
think it is literally described that sleepy couple. You remember that sleepy couple?
Now I know why they're probably
They were
sleeping.
destructively plowed
They
by
probably got
Dwight.
dogged out, dude.
Oh my God. Dwight probably had his way with them. He was huge, dude. Dwight Howard is fucking enormous.
Yeah. It is. There is something kind of like uncanny about a dude that big being gay.
Yeah.
Just like the sheer scale of his gay sex is just nothing to do with being gay. It's just like, man, that's
It strikes fear into us honest cis men.
true.
If I think about what he could do to me, I go,
Gay, yeah, gay giant.
I shudder.
6'10".
I mean,
He's 6'10".
Yeah, it would change your life, dude.
Yeah, it would alter. It would alter you physically for a while.
Dude, imagine you're in a pool and his wingspan's coming at you, and,
It's so scary.
and he just wraps you up like a fucking anaconda. And you go, Dwight, let me breathe, Dwight.
You
Come
go,
on,
Dwight, please, for real.
Dwight, Diddy, what the hell are you doing here? Oh shit, Big Willie, what the hell?
And Diddy pops out.
Diddy's been on some weird.
Now we've got a stew going.
True.
You get all those boys in the pot. Now we've got a stew going right
I'm
now.
gonna start writing for blacksportsonline.com.
Yeah, it'd be easy.
Just making shit up.
Just totally make stuff up.
I saw
Yeah,
Meek Mill, just
Yeah,
Meek Mill's slipping into Kanyeville, dude.
I saw that interview about testosterone.
I didn't see that.
You see that?
I've been watching his tweets. Whenever dudes start being like, I'm sick of these 300-page contracts. It's time for us. It's like, dude, you're slipping.
The contracts are big.
The contracts
I
are
understand
bullshit.
not
I get
liking
it.
the contracts.
I
You
get
just
it.
have to trust the guys.
Yeah, for sure.
You have to trust those guys.
You're a stone's throw away. Once you start talking about the contracts, it's like, yeah, for sure, dude. You fucking do a new
Yeah.
contract. Once you start being like, these contracts are bullshit, it's like, yeah, dude,
Yeah.
they probably are.
Money stuff's bullshit too.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about money stuff.
Yeah, it's really confusing, man. I mean,
They make it confusing.
true.
Otherwise, half these people don't have jobs. The whole point is just to make it so they have to be able to be. They're the only ones that can read this fucking document.
Yeah, you need like a finance lawyer.
Yeah.
The finance stuff makes no sense. And then you get guys who will sell you finance products where they're like, yeah, dude, this is the shit. And then you look at it and they're making like 12% commission.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, this sucks for me, actually. Yeah, that's like the haziest realm of all. And a lot of the dudes who sell financial products have no real background in like financial. They don't understand how the products work. So they're just they're giving like products to sell. And they're just making a bunch of money. And the whole thing is like them being like, yeah, this is a good investment. A lot of it either.
Yeah, that's
like,
where I lose.
and it can not pan out. And
I
they're
don't
like,
understand
sorry.
the economy.
Yeah, I don't think
understand.
nobody does.
I don't understand anything.
Dude, what I've heard is you buy stocks that pay dividends and you buy them in companies that have paid dividends as long back as like through the Great
Dividends?
Depression. Dividends.
Yeah.
And just like these guys paid through the Great Depression. But then usually you're buying them that are like, they're tied to like, they're like buying up lakes now. So you have to
Yeah.
you have to pick a team.
You got to get in.
You have to pick a team. You're
Yeah.
like, okay, Nestle can have the lakes. Just give me
Nestle's
50
taking the
cents
lakes.
a month.
Flint's
off
not
my
getting water.
dividends.
Nestle's getting the lake. That's a good deal. Whoever the guy who owns the lake is, it's
Yeah.
a quality deal.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll sell you that fucking lake.
that's a good one.
All right.
Yeah, they keep saying Bill Gates is buying up all the farmland. It's like, shit, man.
Good call.
What's he going to do with it? Dude, if Gates controls all
Gates
the food.
better not control my fucking
Although
food,
Bezos,
dude.
he owns Amazon, so maybe we'll have like a billionaire food battle.
That'd be good.
Yeah. Also, it's like then you buy the food, dude. You buy the food.
Yeah, buy all the food.
He's buying all the farmland. It's like, okay, buy some. Get on it. Start farming. Stop bitching about it.
Yeah.
Don't not farm and be bitching about the farmlands, dude.
Couldn't agree more.
Although people could swoop in. I don't know. Again, I'm out of my depth. Because there's some farmers out there going like, dude, Gates came to me with the ultimate offer. What the fuck do you want me to do?
You have to.
Maybe he'll start robo farming.
Oh, it'd be so nice to get the offer. You can stop fucking farming.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of them find it peaceful, but I've seen those. You ever see those
Dude,
fucking chicken farms?
So hard.
Oh,
Well, then you either merge with machine, and then it's just like you come out to just a sci-fi horror all day of just like a machine lopping chickens' heads off, and you have to just sit there and be like, all right, what do I got going on today? It's just
you gotta just listen to Life on the Farm is kind of laid back. Ain't no. Meanwhile, you're just tossing animals into a meat grinder. Good Lord.
You open just a small cube, and there's just chickens like, help, give me your eggs. Yeah, that's
it goes straight to me.
Hmm?
They just throw them in there, and then I'm sitting there with a delicious plate of buffalo chicken wings.
I want to get into that though, of like starting a restaurant where it's like this is all GMO. The chickens have like the least possible legal space to move. Like this is the most efficiently farmed foods you can think of. I want to say, because every restaurant's like farm to table. I want to have pictures of just like a commercial industrial farm set up where chickens,
all over every
mutant
wall.
chickens are just like squashed in.
Just a gloomy factory.
Just headless cows. That would be nice, dude. Having the slaughter floor that'd be a sick steakhouse.
On the slaughter floor?
It's like
Blood
clear
trickles
windows,
through.
and you're just eating steaks, and you're just watching them just go, and you're going, oh yes.
The slaughterhouse reminds me. I tried to watch Blade on the plane.
How was that?
It was a huge mistake. Guy gets fucking head in the first scene.
What?
I was sitting next to people.
On Blade?
I looked like a freak, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, guy was getting head in the beginning.
How graphic of the head scene was it?
It was pretty wild. He was kissing a girl, and another girl was sucking his dick.
Whoa.
Yeah, I did one of those like, shit, dude, I'm watching porn up here. Anyway, I didn't mean to throw that off.
No,
Just
not
reminded
at
me
all.
of Blade.
That terrifies me. People watching me watch because I'm judging everybody. I'm on the plane going, what the?
Everybody's
fuck?
watching superhero movies.
Yeah, true.
We're fucked.
Yeah, those things they're pretty bad.
The Bill Gates food, he supplies McDonald's with all the potatoes for all their French fries.
Fuck.
God damn.
I heard Russia was like big on that too. Russia has this black soil that's I think Ukraine too.
Yeah.
That's like so rich that it grows potatoes like none other. But yeah, so Bill Gates supplies McDonald's. He's the plug.
100 Circle Farms is where they buy it from. Bill Gates owns the farms that gives the potatoes to them.
He's growing potatoes?
Yeah, you can see the potato farms from space, it says.
Who the fuck's looking at potato farms from space? Also, they grow underground. There they are. I see the potato farm right fucking. So they're just gigantic potato farms?
Yeah, just huge circles of potato farms.
They better not fuck with potatoes, dude. They fucked
Yeah,
with
they
wheat.
did this-
Now I can't eat that.
Now
If they
they've-
fuck my potatoes up, I'm going to be pissed.
Also, giving an empire like Bill Gates access to our potatoes. Our people have done this before. Our people have,
True.
you know, if Bill
True.
Gates decides to take all the potatoes and sell them somewhere else and we
We're
starve,
fucked, yeah.
and everyone's like, oh, you guys, all you needed potatoes.
Yeah,
They make fun of us instead of acknowledging our genocide.
that'd be bullshit. And then they enslave us again. That'd be fucking bullshit.
Never.
Also, I wonder, and you know, I don't want to speculate wildly, but I wonder if Bill Gates is saying he's doing a potato farm, but he's really growing Cabbage Patch Kids.
Remember that? Remember when people were fist fighting over those fucking things on Christmas?
Well, he was at the island.
I wanted a Cabbage Patch doll.
BG was at the island so many times.
My family never got a Cabbage
Cabbage Patch doll?
They wanted one, dude.
Wait,
Was
you
it
guys
the Cabbage Patch?
Yeah, the Cabbage Patch
The one
Kids.
that like people were going insane over? Or no, it was Tickle Me Elmo.
No, yeah,
No, but
Cabbage Patch.
was
Cabbage
the
Patch
80s.
also.
Cabbage Patch. Were they
I
hot
think my
back then?
sisters actually had a Cabbage Patch.
I was about to say they were. Yeah,
I
they,
would go inside and I would kiss it at night. I was too young.
were Cabbage Patch babies just like little babies that were like laying on like what was their whole origin
I think
story?
it was just a
They're like it had like plants on their head or something.
They would grow out of a cabbage, of course, and then
This could be
BG
what Bill Gates is growing.
BG's growing
Now
Cabbage
the
Patch.
island's
babies.
done. He's going. We're gonna need a fresh batch of children.
Yeah, that really fell away really quickly.
Epstein's Island.
Epstein's Island stuff. Yeah, that was
The only traction it's ever gotten is dudes on podcasts going. How
Yeah.
about that?
That was weird.
No one cares.
Well, dude, he got jammed up by a reporter being like, "Why did you keep talking to him? Like you knew he was a
I remember
pedophile."
that.
And he was like,
"Well, he's dead. Well, he's dead now, so
"Yeah, dude,
there's that."
He's dead now."
yeah,
Jeez, that must feel good though to be a billionaire and be like, "Yeah, you know he's dead, right?"
yeah.
I'd be like, "Yeah, you're right. Actually, you weren't there. You didn't do any weird shit at the island, Bill
Like,
Gates."
you know that guy you're talking about?
Talking
He's
about-
fucking gone now. But yeah, go ahead, keep asking me about him. I'd be like, nah, you got it, bro. How about all those
Yeah.
potatoes you got?
that is kind of cold. It's top G.
Real cold.
Truly top G.
Top G
status.
shit. God damn, I can't believe how much I've come around on Andrew
Oh, the
Tate.
top G. He's quiet now.
He is a little quiet, but I'm still getting clips. I'm into his algorithm. I'm into the hot dude algorithm right
Yeah.
now. And it's pretty good.
Yeah, dude. Fucking dude. Speaking of,
I was actually on the same flight I was watching Blade. I got a
you got the
friend of mine
Tateverse?
sent me a Vine or a reel of him saying he chugs water all at once, and I had just gotten done doing that. Anytime I get one of those little bottles on a plane, I
Yeah.
chug the whole thing, and
Yeah,
then
dude.
sometimes it takes longer than I think it's going to, and I chug for like a very long time, and I just it must look like I must look insane.
I chug my glass.
Watching Blade chugging water as hard as you can is fucking out of control.
Yeah, I drink so much water on flights that like the
And I
flight
sleep
attendant.
like 5 different times. I'll wake up, chug a water. My mouth has never been more open than it is on. I don't know what. I think it's because it's the only time I sleep sitting.
And there's just Vampire 69.
There's
on your
Vampire
screen.
69 on my screen. I have glasses on and I'm going. And I'll wake up and go. Yeah. Oh man.
I drink enough water to where the stewardesses they'll be like, "Wow, that's after I get done." Like, you drank a lot of
I
water.
just keep ordering them.
Because when they come back, you go,
Okay,
dude,
can I have another
if
water?
you turn
Can
their
I have
stuff
another
down,
water?
they get kind of butthurt. If you're like, "I'm good," 'Cause
Oh, with
I've
the
been like,
snacks and shit.
"Yeah, I'm like, I'm good," and
Yeah.
they're like, "Well," and it's like, and they
You
get
can
kind
take
of like,
as many as you want. Like it's all right.
I
I didn't
know.
pay for the fucking roasted pistachios.
I know. I
Knock
was
it
like,
off.
I'm good. I don't want it. But yeah, but I take so I usually I'll be like, yeah, just keep giving me water, and they keep coming back, and I'm like, yeah, I guess I could have more water, and they're always like, you drank a lot.
Yeah.
I'm like, thanks, babe.
Obviously, lady.
Hydrating up.
I am hydrated.
But yeah, dude, that's what I tell them. I say, well, when you're this close to the sun,
Yeah, you should put on
so try
sunscreen.
not- No, I'm talking to her. I'm
Yeah.
talking about her. I'm saying I'm this close to the sun. Just buttering up the 50-year-old lady.
Mm-hmm.
I had a bad interaction with a 50-year-old lady last night when I did the bucket show. The lighting made her look like a serious senior citizen.
Oh no.
And I was like, oh, you've been around since like the Depression. And she's like, I'm 50-fucking-5. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, you do, and I like took a step back and I was like, yeah, you know what? I was like, it's just the lighting. And I was like, and you have that old ass, dumb ass haircut.
Yes. Oh, I missed it. Damn, you were
Dude.
going wild.
I've been doubling down. I came across a fucking, all respect, I came across a one-armed man in my travels as well. He was leaning against the wall like this, and I thought he had his arm in a sling. It was 5 minutes into a fucking set. This dude had an arm in a sling, sitting against the wall, and he yelled out like twice. And I was like, haha. The second time,
Oh, you yelled out twice?
well, I was like, I didn't know what, I was like, what did he say? And he was just like, and it was just like when people yell a thing out, and you're like, oh, that makes no sense. I was like, okay, weird.
Sure.
Then I just looked, and I was like, the fuck's up with your arm? Because I thought he had broke it. I thought he broke it. I thought it was in a sling, and he just went like, I went, oh shit, you don't have it? And he was like, no. And I was like, oh fuck.
Well, how'd he lose it? Did you ask him?
I talked to him afterwards, car accident like a long time ago.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, dude, it was just like, it was 5 minutes in. I was just like, fuck. Couldn't stop thinking about it.
Yeah, it's bad.
Talked to him afterward. He was the man, but I still, you have to double
You
down.
ran into a one-armed man and made fun of him for not having an arm?
Dude, I specifically said, what the fuck's up? I thought he broke it. It was like in a sling
Yeah.
in his shirt. And I was like, what the fuck's up with your arm?
Any adult breaking their arm's hilarious. It's like, what were you doing? How'd you break your arm?
And I said, he was a good sport about it because I kept being like, I don't know. I forget what I said. I was like, well, if you want to keep the other one, I suggest you shut the fuck
Yeah.
up. You have to double down and then
course.
apologize profusely afterwards. But
And then
gosh,
regret it as soon as no one else in the crowd laughs.
Yeah, it was tough.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Yeah, especially the coming right out. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot lately. I got to stop. I got to shut up. You forget. I mean, dude, when you're flying so high creatively, you forget and you just go, wait.
It is such a creative endeavor.
It is.
Talking about jacking off
Yeah, literally the first thing
every
I
night,
talk about.
talking about jizzing every night.
You have to, dude.
You have to talk about jizzing.
Dudes forget about it. They get so locked up with stuff. They forget about, jizzing. They forget about
They forget about how fun it is to talk about jizzing with friends.
It's the best.
Yeah.
Then your girlfriend has to hear people talking jizzing, and then she eventually breaks, the ice melts, and she's like, yeah, jizzing does rule.
Yeah.
I want jizz on me.
And
That's
then
the whole
can I
thing.
jizz on you?
It's a big jizz commercial, so like dudes can maybe
Stand up is a jizz commercial.
It is, dude.
Yeah. This reminds me of this is not funny, but sorry to everybody trying to buy tickets, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking scalpers go wild. I set my tickets prices as low as I can.
Yeah.
The lowest by a lot of anybody doing touring. And yeah, scalpers keep getting them.
Dude, and the fucked up thing is
Bothers me because then somebody pays $300 to see me up there talking about jizzing.
Yeah.
And then I feel bad.
True.
But whatever.
Whether you're heading into work or heading out for a jog, you're going to want to be wearing sheath. It's super comfortable underwear with 2 pouches, one for your dick and one for your balls.
Dick.
Perfect for any activity. The dual pouch design reduces chafing and gives those crown jewels the support they need, so everything isn't flopping around down there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, I wear them. They've all of my stuff now is just podcast sponsors, so I do wear the sheaths, and I like them, man. Real, I
really enjoy them.
Said it 100 times. I have my Hanes cotton boxer briefs, and I still have those pairs. And when the day comes where I got to
You
wear
have
them,
to wear them. It sucks.
I go like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Can't wait to blast these
The
things out with a
sheaths.
fart.
Sheaths are number one.
They're nice. Sheath comes in,
Who designed sheath?
dude. They didn't even say it in this ad, but it's
I heard
the
it was
Army
a
guy,
vet,
Robert Patton.
dude.
The vet, Robert Patton, supportive vet-owned business. Sheath comes in cool colors and patterns. They're always incredibly comfortable. You never know where the day will take you.
I'll tell you this. I got a pair of sheaths and I blew the back out of them.
Really?
It like ripped at the waistband on the back. So the cloth is hanging down. It just looks like I'm wearing a fucking jock strap. If I like lean forward, people are like, what the fuck are you wearing?
I've ripped undies like that before.
Yeah.
You never know where the day will take you, so it's about time that your underwear be both functional and stylish. Oh, they're saying maybe we'll get some pussy. Or maybe Dwight Howard will come over. Go to sheathunderwear.com. Go to sheathunderwear.com and use code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Plus Sheath Underwear's 100% money back guarantee. That's sheathunderwear.com, promo code DRENCHED. Get Sheath Underwear. Support the show. Support your balls.
Mm.
I already did that one. What is
All
this?
right.
Oh, that's some
Lucy, when you want to get some nicotine in your system, but you don't want your clothes and hair and your car to stink, you need Lucy Breakers. They're nicotine pouches with a flavor capsule inside. Crack open the capsule, and your pouch will be flavored like apple ice, mango, mint, berry citrus, espresso, and apple cider. Ooh, that's nice for the fall. Apple cider nicotine.
God damn, that'd be nice.
Each can of Breakers has 15 tobacco-free pouches. Choose your favorite flavor and pick between 4 and 8 milligrams of nicotine for a totally custom experience. I do like that 8 nicotine. 8
You take the 8 millis.
I mean, bro, all the other competitors aren't even coming close. 8 milligrams is nuts.
8's a lot, yeah.
It's a lot, dude. Where do I use them? I use them on the aeroplane.
You get fucking focused. Laser.
I fall asleep with them in my mouth on the aeroplane.
No, you get lasered in, dude.
You do get lasered in. You get rock hard, according to Tucker Carlson.
You get lasered in.
There's so many upsides to choosing Lucy. You don't have to spit, so you can use the pouches anyway. That is nice.
That's kinda
Visit lucy.co and use promo code DRENCHED to get 20% off your first order. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCHED to receive 20% off and always free shipping. Here comes the fucking fine print, Matt. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
I knew there was a catch.
Did you just blaze Cron in here? I smelled that fight. That's that loud vape.
You smell that loud, bro? I'm about to go wild, bro.
Support the show and get Lucy Breakers for 20% off and free shipping.
That is the loudest.
That is loud vape, dude. Come on, man. Come on.
People between the ages of 25 and 34 are the most likely to be involved in a car accident. That's almost 10 years of your life where you really need to be on your A game. Put down your phone and keep your eyes on the road. If you find yourself in an accident, today's sponsor, Morgan & Morgan, has your back. Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm. With over 100 offices nationwide and over 800 lawyers, they have a proven track record to get you full and fair compensation. They've recovered $15 billion for over 300,000 clients, and they can help you too. Yeah, it's pretty serious.
Morgan & Morgan.
They've been fighting for the people for over 35 years. Submitting an injury claim is easy. Get your free case evaluation and let Morgan & Morgan take care of the rest. If you're ever injured, you can check out Morgan & Morgan. Their fee is free unless they win. For more information, go to forthepeople.com/drenched or dial #law #529 from your cell phone. That's FOR thepeople.com/drenched or #law #529 from your cell. This is a paid advertisement. And then flash their thing in the description showing flashing Morgan & Morgan stuff.
Morgan & Morgan.
The fine print you're going to read.
Also, a fun video on YouTube is you type in Morgan & Morgan. And it's just a montage of them going Morgan & Morgan. Morgan & Morgan. All right, so that's fun.
Jeez, dude.
Right, we're back. Sorry, we're talking a little inside baseball about the biz.
True.
And how fucking lame scalpers are.
That's fucking bullshit, bro.
It makes me feel bad. It makes me feel...
What's their penalty? 20 years in jail?
They get... No, that's totally legal. It's totally legal.
But they can't stand outside and sell them. Doesn't a cop punch you in the stomach if you stand outside?
I think it's legal to scalp now.
Really?
Yeah.
Someone decrimmed it?
Yeah. I was told, truthfully, that one of my only options was to write to my congressman.
For real?
Because I was like, why don't you guys fucking regulate this?
Yeah.
Make it so if somebody buys a ticket online, they can't resell it for more. That has to be the easiest program possible to make.
Duh, that's actually really easy.
Why not make that? And they're like, it's illegal.
Free market, yeah.
Yeah.
Capitalism, bro.
Elon Musk tried to do that with the Cybertruck. $50,000 if you sold it within the first year.
What do you mean?
He would sue the owner.
Oh,
and
you
they
can't.
would have to pay $50,000 if they sold it within the first year.
Oh, because they buy the Cybertrucks up and then they would flip them.
Yeah, but they had to take it out because legally he could not do that.
Damn. So dudes just bought up fleets of Cybertrucks? What the hell? What do the Cybertrucks do? Are they like electric trucks?
Yeah.
Damn.
You can't shoot an arrow through them. Rogan proved that. They brought a
He tried to
Cybertruck
shoot
and he
a
shot a
fucking-
fucking bow and arrow at it.
Did it bounce off?
Yeah.
How? Why are they so error
They
resistant?
made him like bulletproof.
Why?
I
I
don't know
mean,
what he's
obviously,
preparing
it's
for.
fucking sick as
Yeah.
hell. He's gonna go to war with Bill Gates, obviously.
For the potatoes.
That would be tight. Yeah, why can't we just not have a president and just who like whatever billionaire we're behind like kind of supports us feudally?
What do you think we have, dog?
True, but like they should come out. They should just come out and like we're the top ballers. Like fuck these guys. We have the most money.
I think they essentially have.
Yeah,
It's right there.
true. But then they have these
The government's like, you have to listen to Pfizer.
True,
Like, all right, obviously Pfizer's.
but they should come out and just be like they should
One of
like come on emergency broadcast and be like, "I am your overlord." And you're like, "Fuck."
They don't have to.
True. Yeah,
They're
they
just
can,
doing it.
they can trick you into being
Shout
like
out
you're a
Nike.
bad person. Huh? What?
That was a fucking bad joke. What else is going on, Matthew?
Dude,
I got to tell you, I lifted with The Rock yesterday.
Dude, how was that?
That guy's awesome.
That's awesome.
I feel like such a fool. I did. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I made fun of The Rock a while ago. My
Yeah.
bad on that.
True.
Of course that clip exists on the internet. Nobody clips me 2 years ago going, I was wrong, The Rock's cool.
I know.
That clip's not out there. It's just me going like, fuck The Rock, I'm fucking working out, fuck that.
He was flexing in your face.
I was hungover, I was in a hotel room, he was flexing in my fucking face, talking about clanging and banging in the Iron Paradise, and I was...
He wouldn't care. He's like, dude, you're in the Iron Army now, dude. Don't
Now
even
I joined the Iron Paradise. I was in the Iron Paradise. Now that I've seen the light of the Iron Paradise. Dude, he is massive. He's huge, dude.
Yeah, that's fucked up to see him in person. Because
What
he's
are the
got to
odds?
be. Dude, I had guys from...
And he was the coolest dude.
That's
He was like a nice...
sweet guy.
Yeah, he was cool.
Dude, I had guys from Wisconsin's football team come out to a show. And like, dude, I wanted to stand on a box. They were all 6'5".
It's fun.
Just,
It's fun when the big boys come, right?
it's nice. I
You
just
get
took,
to see
just
the
took a
big man.
picture and shook hands. And I was like, Jesus
Yeah,
fucking
fucking little
Christ.
tiny hands.
I
In
was
there.
like a girl. I felt like
Yeah.
a girl, dude.
Yeah,
So he was the man. He was the absolute...
he
Beast.
was one of the coolest people I've ever met.
That's awesome.
As far as just being nice.
Really?
Yeah, he was awesome. We were sitting in the sauna, dude. I got to watch The Rock. You
You have to watch him sweat.
Yeah, I was sitting across my body and his body. We were just staring
You
at each
should
other.
have caught... I mean, I know I got to stop being gay about him, but you should have caught like a thimble of his sweat and just fucking went...
I didn't. It didn't cross my mind.
Like, dude, don't be weird about this. You've been so cool the whole time. Let me just consume
Can
a
I have
thimble.
some of your sweat?
Can I have a thimble of your sweat?
Yeah. He was. We were just talking. He was asking about comedy, about how like what was the first bit you did that you knew you could do stand up,
No, that's good.
and then because for him it was promos in wrestling, and he was like the first one I did, and it was funny the way he talked to it was like I didn't know, and he was like one of the things I used to do is I would say what's your name, and then I would say it doesn't matter what your name is, and I was like yeah dude I remember. It doesn't matter what your name. Yeah,
that shit fucking... He did, dude. He was a kind of... Now that you bring that up, he was a genius with that. Of like, jabroni, it doesn't matter.
He said jabroni. I said jabroni. I was like, that was the first thing I said. I was like, jabroni caught on. He said that was the Iron Sheik. That was one of the Iron Sheiks.
Oh, they said...
Yeah, he would say jabroni.
To the Iron Sheiks?
He took the Iron Sheik.
Tight.
But yeah, it was wild, like him talking about like
It doesn't matter was, dude, that hit dude
he
so
wasn't
hard.
extreme like Mankind or like those guys that would jump off the ropes and like go through a table and shit. So he was like, I didn't want to do that, so I needed to get good at promos.
Good call.
And he was like, that's how I did it.
Yeah, and they gave him...
Pretty
He,
sick.
he was also... Yeah, he was fucking jacked as
And then he
hell.
got
Does he... Do you have to... Does he have to like make up his own finisher too? Is that like a thing you sit and brainstorm?
yeah
or just, like-
probably. The rock bottom was so nice.
Rock bottom was tight.
It was very easy to do to little brothers.
And the people's elbow.
People's elbows.
I mean,
Come on,
dude,
bro.
anytime someone was laying down, it was just real quick.
Yeah.
People's elbows nasty.
I got into a mandible claw. You know,
That
I
was
would
a
fucking
fucked up
stick my
one.
hand in people's mouth.
That was a fucked up
That was a
one.
real fucked up one.
The stunner was also that. Yeah, that's a
Stunner's-
visionary.
Yeah.
That's a visionary move, dude. Kick to the gut. Of course, I'm going forward. And it's like, where's he going? Oh shit!
Oh no! Now my neck's broken. now I curb stomped myself on his shoulder. Whatever.
No, I just fell over.
Those fuckers are never. Yeah. I
Now this
should've
guy
never-
pulled me forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was cool.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
You told me that yesterday, and I was just going, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, and then Rogan posted a photo of it, and I was standing way too close to the camera. I looked fucking
You
10
look
times the size
massive,
of
dude.
everybody.
It's awesome.
It's very embarrassing.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah.
You should get someone to like set you up like that in
You
every
can do
photo.
it if you take a step forward in every. I didn't do it on purpose; it was an accident. But you can easily do that.
I might start doing that.
I've accidentally done it in several pictures,
That's fucking nice.
especially when you're in a group and it kind of bows.
Yeah.
And then I tried my best to avoid the outside because I literally look like it. I take up half the photo. It looks like I'm the size of like 3 other people next to me.
That's pretty tight.
It's never flattering.
No, that dude. In that context,
read every comment on that Rogan picture. It's like, holy shit, Shane's fucking gigantic. Dude.
Yeah, but that rules.
Yeah.
To be fucking mogging the whole squad, dude, from the photo.
Did I ever talk about the Indian bots getting me?
No. Oh, you didn't, dude.
Yeah.
That is what happened. What the fuck was
It
that?
was just a wave, dude. Somebody must have sicked them on me.
Who?
I don't know. Some evil motherfucker must have contacted. I guess you can use Indian bots to just spam somebody you don't like.
I might start doing that.
Somebody got me with just Indian dudes calling me fat. It was like a 5-minute span of 1,000 comments from Indian dudes talking shit. But
you are pathetic.
It was like, nobody will respect you with your body. Like shit like, and then one of them that stuck with me that's so funny is big seats. They kept talking about because I'm fat, I need big seats. And they're like, how could you find clothes? Big pants, big seats. I was just laying on my couch one night. I got 10 million notifications at once. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Hold on, I can probably find them. They're nasty.
Dude, you said...
yes.
Damn, dude.
What are the boys doing?
I need another affiliation with the whatchamacallit, armed services, because it's like,
if they're troops, I take it all back. They're hot troops. That's nice.
yeah, I mean, dude, it is kind of nuts to think about now to like choose a life path around like maximum virality, where it's like I'm a born again Christian, I'm a troop, I'm a single guy. That's like a good single guy TikTok and all that stuff's pretty nice. Who's the other? There's another guy that guy who's in his 50s who's really nice.
Now somebody's spamming it with Israel.
You have Israelis coming at you?
Israel is the largest recipient of U.S. foreign aid. This is just a picture of me with Naeem and Ahmed. That makes sense. All right. Israel is the largest recipient of U.S. foreign aid. American taxpayers pay $13 million per day to Israel, which uses it to slaughter Palestinian children while the world watches in silence. All right. Thank you for the comment on my picture. Hold on.
Dang. God dang.
Ooh. Yes, here they are. One guy commented, discipline.
Discipline was my favorite.
Don't sit near them. They might eat you. Chubby, you should be on a diet 24/7. Discipline. Fat man, you should eat less. Wide load. Dude. Lose some weight, man. Hey, man, holy fatness, lose weight. You're the reason there are plus. That's a good one.
There are plus?
Yeah.
Dude, lose some weight, fat man.
Dude.
Who was it, dude?
I don't know.
Who organized such a fucking...
You are too big to be respected. I mean, what the fuck, dude? You'll never fit into that chair.
Big seats.
These are big seats. I got big seats. How do you even get through doorways? What the fuck, dude?
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Indian bots swarmed me. That's just one. That's just.
Are they still on like 4th grade insults in India? Because they are all 4th grade insults.
It's got to be just Google Translate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
In Indian, that probably sounds good.
True.
Large pants, large seats.
In Punjabi,
big seat. Don't come near them. They might eat you.
Fire. It's probably a real threat.
Well, I shouldn't have brought this up. Now I know every single comment that I'm gonna get.
Yeah, but
from here
they're
on out,
so,
but whatever.
dude. No,
it is funny. Yeah.
That's the one that got me.
There's
Was
no
discipline.
Discipline was
Discipline.
Discipline was a tough one.
Discipline is tough.
Fuck that, dude. I'm cheering for Pakistan. Pakistan's in the bag, baby.
True, dude. They shouldn't have fucked around.
Pakistan. That's how I'm gonna reply to them. Next time the Indians swarm me, I'm gonna go.
Pakistan?
I will be pilot and destroy all of India. Grab. You're pilot. Grab. I will give my life for Pakistan.
That video is so good, dude.
Might be number one.
Yeah, grab.
Yeah, grab. Might be number one video.
Why are they speaking English in that video?
I don't know.
I mean,
they have to scream in English.
Thank God they did, though.
Yeah.
They need the world to see it.
It worked.
It's so fun.
It's good propaganda for Pakistan. It makes me love Pakistan is number one. Pakistan is in the bag.
Yeah, Pakistan number one. Yeah, that whole area, man. Anyone? I mean, obviously, besides the United States and stuff, what country's like totally dominant over there? Is it Iran?
Iran's, I forget which one, Sunni or Shia, and then Saudi Arabia is the other one.
And
Iran and Saudi Arabia don't like each other.
Oh, that's the beef.
And then those two kind of work on controlling
the whole area,
the whole Middle East.
And we, so I guess
we fuck with everything over there.
So I guess Saudi must be Sunnis. Doesn't America fucks with the Sunnis and the Shiites kind of get the shit end all the time? Could be
I don't
wrong.
know. Just look up which one Iran is.
Yeah, Iran might be those Shiites. because that's been the beef. The Shiites are like they claim to be the direct descendant from Fatima.
Yeah, it's
like
just
their claim.
who
The
was
Sunnis are like
Muhammad's. Yeah,
yeah, and the Sunnis are like we rule. We got
Shia. They're 95% Shia.
yeah, like we got all
who
the,
Iran's Shia.
Mm-hmm.
and in Saudi Arabia is a Sunni, so they're like
Yeah.
we got all that motherfucking bread. Fall back.
Why did I think it was Shiite?
I thought it was
I'm an
Shiite too. It's spelled Shiite, but they pronounce it as Shiite.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the big. They have a beef over like they're like yeah we're like descendants of Muhammad's babe,
Yeah.
and the Sunnis are like fall back, bro.
Yo, shut the
We
fuck
own all
up.
the fucking 4-wheelers and other cool shit, dude. You guys can fall the fuck back with that. Yeah, it's all like blood lineage shit of like we're descended from the guy.
That seems worthwhile.
Yeah, it's pretty tight.
Seems like a worthwhile cause.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, dude, did we talk about Martin Luther? What that boy was up to?
Martin Luther, the fucking
The guy who started Lutheranism.
no.
Protestant effort. Just to show you how evil prots are.
What did he do?
Dude, go ahead and look up. I think he wrote a whole book on how much he hated Jewish people
Did he really?
and that they deserve to be in hell and like yeah.
Oh,
So just so you know, shout out to my
Damn.
Lutherans. You should become Catholics.
true.
The one.
Yeah, he broke away. Didn't he like print the Bible for everyone to read? He was like, yeah, we should be able to read the Bible.
The first thing that pops up is the Jews and their lies.
The Jews and Their Lies was the
That was his book?
pamphlet. The treatise. How do you even say what that type of book is?
Yeah, they used to write pamphlets back in the day. and
Yeah,
just
he
be
wrote
like,
a long pamphlet on the Jews and their lies. All those little Lutherans out there.
really? Yeah.
Yeah, a little nasty group.
Yeah, what's Lutheran's whole deal? Don't they eat like real bread instead of the actual like flaky cardboard?
I don't know.
Eaters?
They're all. I think Martin. He was almost entirely Catholic. Obviously, he was
Yeah.
Catholic, but it was like
broke off.
his church was like didn't really deviate that much.
Yeah, he just wanted. He was like, we want. I think his whole thing was like, we should be able to read the Bible ourselves.
I also doubt the Catholic Church was much more enlightened on Jews at the time. I think they were probably getting rowdy on them,
Yeah.
Inquisition and shit.
Even the Pope though. I think the Pope was probably like, "What's up, bro?"
Pope was probably like, chill, everybody, chill.
Our new Pope apparently is chill as hell.
The new Pope's a little too chill, dude. I need a good fire and brimstone freak Pope.
He's coming.
I want a freak Pope.
He's
dude.
coming, dude. I mean, this might be the freakiest Pope though. Like, what
This
about
is probably
gay guys? And
Dwight
goes,
might have got him.
Who am I to judge, dude?
Yeah, you're the Pope, motherfucker. Jump
Apparently,
in.
the Pope apparently just calls people like randomly too.
Really?
The Pope, yeah. Apparently, the Pope just like hits people up and is like, "Yo, what's up?"
What's up?
Starts
It's me, the
chatting them up
Pope.
like it's me, the fucking Pope. Are you gay? If so, what if?
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. We
even
don't care anymore.
I don't even care, dude. I mean, like,
Please like us again.
it's not my thing per se, but like whatever two guys do, I don't give a fuck. Also, I can't believe that Dwight Howard had sex with Will Smith. That's crazy.
God doesn't even care what Dwight Howard
Murderous
did.
sex.
Yeah, I wonder how vicious the gay sex was. I know we're back onto it, but Dwight must have been fucking dishing it out.
Dwight was
You
dealing.
think he was taking it a little? You think Diddy was getting in there a little?
Diddy might have just been fucking hype man in the whole thing. He might have been like, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, I can't believe Diddy.
Dude, he's been the subject of
He's always
vicious
been-
rumors
yeah.
for the longest time. Yeah, if Diddy's been subject, he's pretty wild too. He got like, again, everyone thinks Kanye's the only dude who like the only like super rich black dude who's completely out of his mind. Diddy's been pretty weird for a
Do
while.
you remember his fucking weird ass Joker costume? And
That was actually sick.
he was really good at it.
That
but
was actually
it was
sick
pretty
as hell.
scary to go that hard at it.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck those guys. I mean, you got to think you're Diddy. It's been you had the heyday in like the 90s, 2000s.
Yeah, and he told us he wouldn't stop.
he can't stop.
He won't stop.
He cannot stop. So now he's just a billionaire walking around places. It's got to be weird though, because now it's just like he's just like a super rich billionaire guy.
Yeah,
Just got to pop
I got to
bottles.
squash rumors that you and fucking Dwight Howard got nuts.
I think all roads lead to sucking Dwight Howard eventually. I think eventually, if you just grind hard enough, you're just going to be at a party. You're invited to the sickest party. Like there's so many fucking
Didn't you say gay dudes have the biggest dicks too?
statistically
So if you're a 6'10" black dude,
gay guy.
that's gay.
It's the top of the mountain.
His dick, Dwight Howard's dong must be.
It's top of the mountain. Yeah, they say statistically gay guys have bigger penises than straight guys because it's some like hormonal
Hey.
thing.
Guess who's straight as hell, partner?
Yeah, true. If you're ever wondering,
Yeah,
Dude,
guess
I-
who's straight as hell?
I had a startling micro flaccid bird today. That was like usually I'm like whatever. I'm pretty body positive, but I caught this one today and I was going, what the fuck? I was like, am I scared? What am I afraid of right now? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. I took a little gander this morning myself.
It might be like it might have to do with like sunflowers.
Something with Texas. I think we're just getting acclimated. Our penis is probably hiding until it's time to come out and it's fully acclimated. Because I did literally the exact same thing this morning.
You peeped.
I had to go somewhere this morning and I woke up early and I was just looking in the mirror. my hair, like I'm getting like bald enough that like the sides stick out and only the side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I had that. My gut was out, and just a tiny bird was sticking out. And I was looking in the mirror like, oh, fuck, dude, discipline, big pants. Big pants, small penis, large seats. The Indians were right, dude. I was, for real. It was like, and I had like dark red eyes. It was hard.
Oh, no.
I mean, yeah, I just woke up. Went to brush my teeth. I looked like a fucking gargoyle. I looked fucking insane. I looked scary. It was like scary how ugly I am, dude. Yeah, it was an off-putting.
That's so funny.
It was for real. If somebody saw it, it would be like people would be scared of me, which I guess is pretty sad.
No, they sort of walked in on a naked guy, like, "Oh shit, my bad."
They would have walked in and be like, "Oh, holy fuck, holy fuck, what is that in there?"
It's the red eyes,
Dark red eyes, just the most pale you've ever. Just veins, tiny bird. Gut, just get out of here!
What are you doing
Lock
here?
the door. I knock next time.
Oh my god, yeah. I just got out and was like, I did the Peloton, so I got out of the shower and I was just like,
yeah, that'll do it though. Workout.
I was
workout
crazy.
shower.
I looked
You'll
and I
have a
was just
tiny
like,
bird.
what the? It was.
How about the post cold plunge dick, dude?
dude? It might have
That rivals Adderall.
Yeah. Yeah, mine was, I mean, it was, I think I just confronted my minimum limit. I was like, this is as small. I was like, that's kind of nice though. I was like, okay, my penis can't get
Yeah.
any smaller than this.
Yeah.
This is as small. It was penis jerky.
As bad as things get.
It was penis
It was
jerky.
rock bottom.
It was penis jerky, dude.
It was.
All the liquid was
It was
out.
dick rock bottom.
So I went down a Dwight Howard rabbit hole, and back in 2018, Barstool had a whole thing about that he was having sex with transgender women.
Yes, I
but
remember
that
that.
he was the bottom.
Ooh.
Yeah, Dwight Howard's the bottom in this.
What do you think of that, Matt? Is that something you could even consider?
Bottoming out for trans women? I don't know,
Feeling her
dude.
titties on your back?
Titties on the back would be nice.
Titties on the back is nice.
I just couldn't get my hole dug out. I couldn't get excavated.
Yeah.
It's just, dude, I'm telling you, it's just like, it's gotta, I don't know. I that's one I could kind of foresee. I was like,
Also, you would probably be using a condom.
yeah,
So
hopefully.
as to prevent.
Hopefully. Safe sex,
So
obviously.
now you got just a rubbery dong going in and out of your fucking butt.
I mean, dude, it's lose-lose, because if it sucks,
Just getting your fucking bottom blown out by
that's what,
some guy.
that's what I'm saying. If it sucks, it sucks. It's like, damn, I shouldn't have got butt fucked. I was foolish. to
Yeah,
get
when
butt
the
fucked.
fucking
then-
guy on top of you finishes, that's gotta feel so bad. Hearing a dude like,
I don't know. What about not finishing, though? You'd be like, what the hell?
not finishing would hurt your feelings a little.
That would stink. Just be
Yeah,
like,
dude, you're my first one. That should be tight.
just get fucked in the ass and do it wrong.
Yeah.
Like, nah, I got fucked in the ass wrong. I'm such a fucking idiot. Or it's like total unimaginable pleasures, and now you're jonesing to get bottomed all the time. It's lose-lose.
Yeah, there's no winning in this game.
You just fucking keep the lid on the pot, and you just say,
Not today.
not today, Satan.
Just take it 1 hour at a time.
minute
I'm not
by
gonna
minute.
get fucked in the ass
minute by minute.
this hour. If I can get through this hour.
It's also, dude, it's got to be the most humiliating. And if it gets caught on cam, it's got to be the most humiliating footage.
Matt, I don't even want to imagine the idea of a video camera of me on all fours, dude. I can't.
Oh shit! Oh, ow! Oh.
Dude, just so.
Yeah,
So. It's too much.
yeah,
Just go slow.
yeah, dude.
You like that, Josh?
Although,
Josh get bricked up over there.
true. Although, again, imagine that coming out of like your tiny penis butt fuck video
hold on a
coming out.
second.
You're free for the rest of the world. You're out of the matrix
No homo on this.
for sure.
It's got to feel so good coming out. When
True.
they pull out, it's like taking a
just
giant dump.
Turd.
Yes.
That's probably what makes you come.
So many
In
turds.
is like ouch, and then out is not. It's probably it probably
It's
is.
gotta suck.
Turd.
But you know,
turd,
a good thing's
turd.
coming, which is a turd. It's gonna feel like the biggest turd.
And
All right.
obviously, you're fapping.
I don't know if
Imagine-
we're gonna make it through this hour. By the way, we might be experimenting.
Dare I throw in you fapping yourself too?
While you get turding?
Imagine shitting. Try it next time you're shitting. Try to jerk off while you're shitting.
In Chipotle diarrhea.
That's the true test. That's the true gay test. Try to jerk off while you're shitting. If you like it, bad news.
Bad news, you are.
Yeah,
And we don't care if you act on it, but
that might be the most wholesome for your family. For your family's sake, that might be the most wholesome route you can take.
Yeah.
If you're latent homosexuality, is just be like, hold on, baby, I gotta take a shit, and just be like, oh fuck, oh shit.
Fuck, I got hard shitting.
Just OD and just Elvising fiber gummies to the point where you're like building the biggest dongs inside of your body. You're just mass producing.
I have been crushing fiber gummies.
Mass produced. You're just trying to produce Dwight Howard's dong, dude.
You can't.
True.
There's not a turd in the world.
There's only one.
There's like photographs of turds that maybe rival Dwight Howard's dong.
There's only
This
one.
is crazy. This is not good.
I know.
What is the time? We need to.
55.
Fuck.
Hell yeah, we did it.
I got a whiz.
Whiz up.
Let's take a whiz break, and then we'll come back to the regular this time.
We will. We won't. Fuck them.
And then we'll slide
True,
deeply
dude.
into the page.
Goddamn.
Think
I
we
mean,
might
dude,
get-
I will say there's something to be said about titties on your back.
Titties on your back is awesome.
That's what's up.
Titties on your back is awesome.
That's what's up. But yeah,
Dick in
man.
your ass is not great.
Yeah, you can also. There's other ways to get titties on your back.
Yeah, you can just have a girl put her titties on your back.
What if? Okay, so what if
No.
this will take us?
No.
What if your choice was you can never touch a boob ever again? Just every woman you interact with, you were cursed, and their titties would just wither and fall away, or you had to just feel Dwight Howard's full fucking
One
penetrative
Dwight?
force, just one in.
And you can never squeeze tits again. You
If-
can never suck tits again.
You can titty,
can never touch-
titties disappear around you. That you see them and
Oh.
they just wither like the fuck. They just
Does it disappear for everybody?
for you.
Just for me.
Everyone else is still
So I wouldn't be
enjoying
taking a bullet. I
tits.
couldn't act like it was some type of selfless act.
That's your
I
cross.
couldn't tell everybody like,
That's
dude,
your
I
cross.
had to do
You
this.
sit on the cross.
Yes.
just-
This is
No,
my
it's
cock
just
to
for you.
bear.
I mean, that's an obvious choice. You just treat it like a fucking surgical procedure and say, Dwight.
Ooh, that would be getting surgical. Surgical. That's been making me laugh.
Dude, that was the funniest thing I've ever heard someone say.
Would you take Dwight Howard's dick to save titties?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
I think
myself,
you- I
I'd
think you
have to. I'd love to be stoic about it and be like, I guess there'll be no more tits. It's like, dude, I need titties, bro.
Tits rule.
I'd need titties.
Yeah.
And then it could be the solace could be you would have tits on your back while Dwight Howard fucking a girl's tits on your back.
I don't think I want a woman in the room while I'm screaming.
Dude, they would throw themselves at you. They'd be like, oh my God, this is so brave what you're doing. And
I think they would not like
you
you.
might suffocate under all the tits, dude. They'd be like, oh my God, I can't believe you're saving the experience of tits for yourself.
I don't think anybody. I would say everybody get out of the room. This is for me and Dwight. This is just me and Dwight. Dwight, this is for you. I don't think Dwight would even have me, dude. I'm such a fucking pig.
Yeah, dude, don't say that.
Dwight
dude.
wouldn't even fucking.
Dude, I know we
have
joke
me.
around a lot, but don't fucking say that. Don't you dare.
Matt. I don't think. I genuinely. I don't think Dwight would have. Even
Bro,
have me.
he would surprise you. You'd come in, you'd be like, wait, I didn't sign up for this. I didn't.
Oh, it'd be like a surprise. Wait, hold on. That is
That's what
also
he got
that is a caveat of the butt fucking to save tits. Do you know it's happening, or
What
is
do
it
you
or is it just it's in the contract? It's like you're gonna have tits. If you sign this, you got to get fucked by Dwight Howard someday.
Oh,
And it's a surprise when it happens. You could be out, you could be out to dinner. You could be out with your family. Dwight comes in and picks your ass up. Wherever you are, he has the. You could be in front of the whole Red Lobster. He puts it in.
You call an Uber and it's
He
just
turns
Dwight,
around.
you
It's
go,
Dwight. You go, damn, today's the day.
Today is the day.
Yep. Fake taxi.
Or you start seeing tits start like pixelating around you. You're like, fuck, it's coming.
Oh no. Yeah. Whenever he gets close, tits disappear.
Yeah.
It's a good horror movie.
That would be pretty good.
Yeah.
That'd actually be a sick movie.
What if it's not true?
None of this is true.
That Dwight's gay.
I mean,
I think he's been
no, he's come
fairly
out.
open.
He's come out and said, first of all,
I think he's been going around saying, "Dude, it's none of your business,"
yeah.
which is sick.
Also, he said specifically, it's none of your business where I lay my wood.
He said that.
Yeah. Which is like, bro, that's
pretty gay.
Kind of
Kind of the gayest answer you could say.
It's kind of alpha, dude.
It's incredibly alpha.
Just
It's so
referring-
alpha that it's gay.
Referring to your dick as your wood is, I forgot. I was like, damn, I forgot all about that, calling it your wood.
Damn.
It's no fucking business where I lay my wood. I don't think it's even his business where he lays his wood. I think his
I think
wood
at this
is,
point, I bet that thing's got a mind.
I
Yeah.
think the wood is
That's
just.
like yeah. That thing is nuts.
Yeah, dude, you just gotta, But yeah, it is. I'm telling you, it is funny because in 15 years, they're gonna be like reading through pages of just people like Dwight Howard fucked a guy. And everyone's like, yeah, obviously.
Yeah. It's not the
Obviously
news
Dwight Howard
anymore.
fucked a guy. But this episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. Therapy can give you a much needed boost to make you feel grounded during a really hectic time. BetterHelp's online therapy makes it so easy to get started. Just take a quick quiz, and BetterHelp's team will match you with a licensed therapist. You can connect with them over video chat, over the phone, or even by message. So it's convenient and totally suited to your schedule. Reaching out to a trained therapist is a total game changer for your mental health. Talking to someone who isn't involved in your daily life can be talking to someone who isn't involved in your daily life and can be a neutral party is invaluable.
Yeah.
If you don't mesh with the first, that would suck if they were totally against you. You know what I mean? A non
Totally neutral and just like, you're a dick. Yeah, that would suck.
If you don't mesh with the first therapist,
That's when it's time to
BetterHelp's-
head down to the rope store.
I'm gonna hire one of these guys and just be like, I jerked off again. If you don't mesh with the first therapist BetterHelp picks for you, it's so easy to switch. With the click of a button, you can get a new therapist, no questions asked. Find your bright spot this season with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
And it's so much cheaper than a real, like, not a real, but an in-person fucking thing. You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, those guys charge an arm and a leg just to try to get your mental health in shape.
Yeah, like this.
And also the power of just clicking a button and firing someone.
That's nice.
That's fun. You don't ever have to
Dude,
talk to them again. You go, fucking.
It is kind of awkward.
I don't like what they said about me and my dad's relationship.
ceasing relations with a therapist is kind of weird. Because I'd be like, I don't want to talk to you. I think I'm done. I think I'm good now.
Beam. Poor sleep can seriously mess you up. In addition to putting you in a bad mood, sleeping less than 6 to 7 hours per night is linked to reduced white blood cell count, meaning that your body will be less protected against illness and disease. Get the sleep you need with Beam's Dream Powder. It's a healthy hot cocoa that'll knock you out and let you rest, but without all that brain fog the next morning. Instead, their all-natural blend of reishi, magnesium, L-theanine, melatonin, and nano CBD ensures you wake up refreshed and ready to take on the day. Personal endorsement, I've chugged this shit.
I chugged it. I took it, actually.
Really? How'd it
fucking
go?
knocked me out. It really did.
I bet. You sleepy.
I drank it too early, too. I was like, you're supposed to drink it right before bedtime. So I was like, I'll slug this, put the kids to bed. And I was sitting there. I was like, oh, shit. I think there's melatonin in there,
That's
too.
very nice.
It hit me, and I was like,
There is
yo.
melatonin.
Yeah, that shit did knock me the fuck out.
And did you feel foggy the next day?
No, I actually slept really good.
Really?
I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I ate it, and I was like, all right, I'll give it to you
That's
guys.
awesome.
I'm always hating. I'm always like, nano CBD, what the fuck is that? And it hit me all at once, and I was like, oh, shit, fucking nanobots got me, dude.
The nanobots are in you.
Yeah, I'll say, that one did actually knock me out. I always try to do everything.
I didn't
they
even
give
get
me.
the delivery. I didn't even get the.
You might have missed. It was easy to miss. It
I
was
didn't
like
even
this
sample it.
purple package of like chocolate
No,
shit.
I fucking moved. All my shit's going to my old
you get your
apartment.
beams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drank my beams, bro. It fucking
Butt Stuff Island's in there taking all my free shit.
Damn, they're snorting fat
They're
rails
doing
of beans.
rails
dude.
of it. Just mix Beam's Dream Powder into hot water or milk, stir, and drink for 30 to 45 minutes before bedtime. Don't snort it like the Stuff Island guys.
Yeah, don't drink it an hour and a half before bedtime. It gets
Guys,
super
this
sleepy.
is super important for you guys to hear. Today, Matt and Shane listeners get a special discount on Beam's Dream Powder, their best-selling healthy hot cocoa for sleep with no added fucking sugar. Now available in delicious seasonal flavors like cinnamon cacao, sea salt caramel, and white chocolate peppermint. Better sleep has never tasted so good, unless you're with Dwight Howard. A recent clinical, I can't believe they included that in the verbatim. A recent clinical study revealed Dream helped 93, I don't know why they said Dream, it's Beam, revealed Beam helped 93% of users to wake up feeling more refreshed, and 93% reported that Dream helped them get a more restful night's sleep. If you want to try, sorry, did you hear me swallow saliva like a dog?
Here comes the tongue twister. Get ready.
God damn.
Here comes the tongue twister.
If you want to try Beam's best-selling Dream Powder, take
Good
advantage of their biggest sale of the year and get up to 50% off for a limited time when you go to shopbeam.com/drenched. The discount is auto-applied at checkout. No code necessary. That's BEAM.com/drenched for up to 50% off. Wow.
Done.
All right.
what it is.
That's actually probably an hour.
Yo, yeah, for
We
sure.
really stormed through that.
For
That
sure.
was a good. What topics did we cover?
Pretty much.
Gay stuff, jizz. I addressed ticket scalpers for 2 seconds.
That was good.
Martin Luther.
Martin Luther was
that was a big one.
anti-Semitic.
That was a big one. Anti-Semitic, Lutherans. Shame on them. This is the whole game now. It's about pointing out what everyone else is doing that's wrong and
everybody's
weird.
bad.
And then
We are the good ones.
we're fine, totally normal. We don't do any bad stuff that people get in trouble for.
We don't do any bad stuff.
Everyone else is wrong. And if you listen to this podcast, you were in the right.
You're right.
You're right. And they are wrong about everything. And you'll maintain that to the death, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll die happy knowing I was right about everything. And I didn't do any of that weird stuff everyone else did. I didn't get in trouble. I wasn't mean to people.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't harbor private thoughts, towards
Yeah.
other groups that were probably pretty negative. you
Yeah.
didn't do any of that shit.
What you're saying, yeah, this is exactly Christ's message.
It is.
Judge everyone else. Don't ever reflect on yourself. Don't even ever think for a second, maybe that guy is, I'm capable of committing any crime that
Not
guy
at
is, and
all.
I should treat him like a brother and forgive him and try to understand where he's coming from.
Not at all. Nope. Fuck
No,
that.
fuck that. You just get on blackpeopleonline.com. Say fucking Dwight Howard's gay.
Black Sports Online.
All right. Thank you for listening to this.
Oh man, I love you guys so much.
I love you.
We're here, dude. I fucking love everyone in this room.
We
I
had
love
some
everyone listening.
Breakfast.
Yeah, we did. I like 12 o'clock's like the prime of my day, man. I feel great.
It's usually when I'm just waking up.
Really?
Yeah.
You just parting the crust. You just parting the crust on your eyes.
Another chance to be great. Every
tight.
day I wake up just like, wow, another opportunity.
What
to be
time do you
great.
think Kings woke up?
Probably noon. Yeah.
Do you think they woke up at noon?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely. Actually, no. Back then, probably everybody woke up like with the sun.
Yeah, like 4, 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude,
So what do I mean back then, dude? We still have kings.
we do.
Kings today definitely wake up at noon.
They're just called billionaires.
Yeah.
People are like, well, I don't like them. It's like, welcome to being a peasant, dude.
True.
Yeah, we've hated them forever.
Yes.
People who have all the money, you're like, hey, fuck that guy. It's fine. They're just kings. I want people to get into billionaires. Just being like, forget the politicians. Let's go straight to the billionaires and be like, dudes, what can we do for you?
Just
I'm a mercenary. What do you want me to do?
like serfdom. Bring
Let's
back
stop
like,
pretending. Let's stop throwing geezers up against each other. Let's go straight to Bezos, straight to whoever else. I'm like, yo, you guys have all the money. What do you want us to do? Just be honest.
That is fair.
You're obviously ruling this country.
I don't even think we need to ask. I think they're just doing.
Yeah.
They're just telling us.
Yeah, those big go ship packages.
Yeah.
We'll give you $16 an hour in benefits. Like, all right, thanks.
Sweet.
Appreciate that.
Tweet.
We get some more vacation? They're like, no, and then we kill them.
I need to go to Sandals, you motherfucker.
I need to go to Mar-a-Lago, dude.
Set fire to his compound and run in there, dude.
Well, it's got to be so hard to dethrone
Dude,
these guys now. If you're a tech billionaire,
Setting fire to a compound and then just the whole squad running in is great.
Yeah.
Like I would watch like any of those like embassy movies where people just storm an embassy.
Mm-hmm.
They all die. They all get like massive numbers of them get hit.
For sure.
Like at the gate, like which is someone with like a rubber machine gun.
that's what a general is.
Rubber
A general
bullets.
is someone who can find people who they're like, look, guys, here's the plan. You guys go in first, all right? And then we'll be in later.
Yeah, you go in there and get them.
You guys, we're going to drop you off first.
You're the true heroes.
Yeah. And if you do it, we'll send you to community college for free.
Yeah. But it's
You
great,
make it out
like
of it.
all the time, like in like Black Hawk Down and all those, like it's just like a dude running and like spraying an AK and then sprinting, like just like wildly, like oh fuck, yeah, baby,
Yeah,
big
man.
weekend,
Oh, dude, huge weekend.
big weekend.
Dude, I'm fucking, you're grinding me out, dude. It's
I'm hurting. Helium
Oh,
weekends.
yeah, see,
Helium weekends kill me.
I don't know how you even add partying to that mix. Just for me, staying up till 12 is enough to like completely fuck me up.
Helium weekend. That's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then we added a Sunday show. That was a 4-day bender, dude.
Yeah, man.
Yesterday was
It was party time.
yesterday was a day of rest.
What'd you do Where were you yesterday?
Complete day of rest. Me and Beezer.
So you've been crashing at the Beezers.
Last night I did, yeah. I had a hotel, and then last night,
Oh, I got you.
last night living room at Beezer's.
How's that sleep? What's the sleep quality you working
Pretty
with there?
poor,
Yeah, dude.
pretty poor. So
Yeah.
that didn't help. But I did lay on the couch all day,
True.
which was nice.
That's not bad.
And that's nothing to the bees. The bees is right there with you.
true.
There's 2 couches. There's an L-shaped
I've
couch.
seen it,
so me
yeah.
and the bees just laid up.
It's a perfect
from, like,
setup.
from like noon till fucking like 3 a.m. It's crazy.
That is a perfect setup. That house is specifically like set up, like design wise, for just 2 grown men to just recover
Yes.
from hangovers.
Yes.
All
That's
day
what it's
long.
built for.
It is.
And it's like there's no judgment zone. It's
No.
no judgment zone.
Really,
If
that's
you
why
lay
you
on
don't
the-
want to come to my house.
You lay on the couch for 12 hours, everyone's like, sweet, nice. No, I'm not going to your house. Having someone be like, let's go for a walk or something.
True. No, you could
Beat
stay.
it.
You could stay on the 3rd floor. You could stay up on the 3rd floor.
True, I could
I
haunt.
would just bring you a bowl of soup and water every like 4 hours.
That would be
Just leave you
incredible.
there. Fucking awesome.
Man in iron
Jackson,
mask.
Jackson on your bed.
I could just be up in a tower.
There's a TV up there. Your next time, just recoup, dude. You'll just be left alone. For
No,
like,
I can't have girl energy.
True.
I cannot have girl
True.
energy.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
There's
in my
Bay.
house. A lot of girl
Yeah.
energy in my house.
I need no women.
True.
Kyla also stays in her chamber.
You keep.
The 3 of us, it's like we get cryogenically frozen. It's like we're space travelers. Dorian will like stir through the house. And I'll be like, shut the fuck up.
Silence that,
Silence him.
dude. I had
I just taunt the Beezer the whole time though.
Do you really?
I think he's tired of me coming over. Literally, he just lays there. I'm like, "What are you doing over there?" He's like, "Oh, fucking shut up. And then I just start threatening him with homosexual threats. I'm just like, dude, you better fucking start
threaten
talking
with
to me.
acts of sexual
I'll
aggression?
come over there and give you a fucking oral cream pie. I got threatening with oral cream pie.
He's just sitting there like, ew, dude.
He's on his phone. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Although, BZ does love every fart.
True.
That's something that's enjoyable because I was hitting him yesterday.
Really?
Hitting him out of the park, and every time he'd be like,
So not so much on the threats of homosexual violence, but
The
on the
threats-
farts, he's like, oh, nice.
the threats of, sexual assault. I was threatening, for about 10 hours, I threatened to sexually assault everybody in the house. I kept being like, yo, let's go in and hold Dorian down and fuck his face.
Well, it's funny when you're hungover, you are pretty horny.
I wasn't horny enough to take Dorian.
You weren't horny enough to take down Dirty Deeds?
No. I should have taken the deeds down, though. I could just go in, forearm to the back, prone bone.
Choke him out with a snake. Take his snake in his fucking... You should tie his wrist to the bed with his own constrictor.
True.
Then fucking have your way.
I was thinking about giving him a fart cream pie. Just holding his mouth open, an oral fart cream pie.
On Dorian's wedding night, you should do like the guy from
Prima
Braveheart,
nocta?
but just fuck Dorian.
Yeah, I do have a prima nocta rule.
You just fuck the husband.
Where I fuck the husband.
Damn, a gay like Duke must have been terrifying back then.
Oh.
Came and fuck your husband. Like, you can't have my wife, and he's like pushing you down.
That's not
You're
what I'm here
I
for.
told you you can't have my wife. Oh, Jesus Christ! All right, fine, have me if you will, but you won't have my wife.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, a gay Duke taking prima nocto. I think it's called prima nocto. When you fuck the husband, it's called primo nocto. It's masculine sounding.
Yeah, true.
The Spanish language has to get it together with that, dude. That pisses me the fuck off how they have gendered language. Fucking hate that
Yeah, it
shit.
sickens me.
Hate that.
It sickens
They
me.
should go back. They should cancel all the dead languages, dude. Latin. Fucking bullshit.
It is bullshit. We are pretty much canceling all the languages, though.
For sure.
The rest of the world learns English.
Pretty much,
And
dude.
they fucking better, dude.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah.
Otherwise, you can't do business.
True that.
When the American businessmen come,
Yeah.
you better pay respect and speak their language.
Pretty
What's
much-
funny is the rest of they all like resent us for that. Mm-hmm. They're all like fucking idiots, can't even understand our language. We gotta learn theirs. It's like, no, you have to learn ours.
True.
Because we're the best.
True that. Yeah, it's like, yeah, don't learn it, dude.
Yeah, go ahead. Don't learn it. See what happens.
See if I care. If you come to my country, I'll just angrily demand that you speak
Yeah.
English immediately.
I'm gonna hold you against the wall. Be like, you better speak it.
I'm not taking your burger orders because you're not saying it properly. That was funny when the cheesesteak place took a stand on, like, he was like, I know it'll be a good thing to drum up business. And he was like, goddamn Mexicans. And it was just like, oh, fuck, shit, backfired.
Oh, man.
That whole area he's in, it was the Italian market. And now they call it the Mexican market because it's just Mexicans down there with, like, little tiendas and stuff.
Nice.
A nice little, throw that in a little vocab.
I heard it.
So, yeah, the Italian market easily,
Some taquerias.
dude, the Mexican market crushes the Italian market. Sorry, I got to say it.
I mean, that's
Italian
just
market is just like, hey, I got some fish. I got some.
True.
It's like a sausage shop, which pretty tight. But dude, the Mexican dudes came in. They're like, yeah, we'll make you a birthday cake for like 1/20th of the fucking price. I think everyone else is charged.
yeah.
They're pasteleria, bro. Come on. I'm full support of the Mexican mart. Hot sauce. galore.
You've been a supporter. I remember you used to drive down there and get tacos pretty consistent.
I've been lads over Goomba since day one.
I'm in complete agreement.
Are
Couldn't
you?
agree more. Lads are so much better than fucking Goombas. Goombas stink. Goombas are like mean.
True.
The lads are like, they're just,
Humble as hell, hardworking.
they're the best.
Yeah, the problem with you get an Italian dude and he tries to like Gomorrah his way to the top of every like
Yeah.
phone calling place, dude. He's like, hey, what do I got to do around here?
Yeah, so the cheesesteak guy just put up a sign one day, right, that was just like,
Speak
you better
English.
speak English.
Yeah. Yeah, he's also a dick. They were dicks. If you would go down there, there was like a very specific language. You'd be like, I need like.
Which one was it?
I think it was
Geno's.
Geno's.
It was Geno's.
I think his son got in trouble too about that. Or something.
I think I knew it. Remember, was it his son that came to,
One of them came through and was like hooking up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's come
I think
through
it was
the comedy
Gino.
show. Maybe it was
or
Pat's.
Gino's son?
Pat's. Yeah, it might have been Gino Jr.
Whoever the, like, soft, he looks like he's a character on, like, Pawn Stars.
Yeah, that's
You know?
what he did.
That's Tony Luke Jr.
Oh, that was TL. Yeah.
I think it was Voss's weekend and, like, two different
Two cheesesteak
Two different
lords.
cheesesteak
Well,
warlords.
I think it's not even like you could have like an impeccable diet.
At first, Boss didn't know why they were coming. Like he wasn't like boys with them.
Yeah.
Two different famous Philly cheesesteak dudes came through, would come in the green room, and then the second guy that came through, Boss is like, he just like was standing next to me, and he was like, "What the hell are all you guys coming in here for?" He wasn't like excited.
Well, if you own a cheesesteak place, you can have like the best diet in the world, but just being around the production of cheesesteaks and the grease and the fryers, it will immediately just devolve you into a pawn star. You'll lose your top hair and your hair will just grow long in the back, dude.
You become a pawn star. That's what happens. It's like a hog. It's like a pig that goes wild. After like 24 hours, you grow tusks.
Oh yeah,
it's nuts.
Yeah, dude, you just lose weight. You get like one gold tooth.
Gain.
Do they gain?
The Pawn Stars?
It's either fat or skinny. There's no middle
True.
ground. Either
That's
your like
very
organs
true.
start to fail and like your body doesn't accept. Your body just passes fat straight through your intestines.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, those dudes, man, if you're around like a fryer like that all the time, it fucks you up.
Dude, if I worked, I mean, it'd be impossible not to just munch
That's
cheesesteaks.
the other thing, dude. Yeah, dude, fries fresh
Cheesesteaks
out
are
of
the
a fryer.
fucking best.
And the fries, dude. You're eating a fry a minute every single day of your
Yeah,
life.
walking by. Well, we gotta get these Mexicans out of here, right? Just keep fucking munching fries.
I could barely understand that guy. It's like, dude, you have two things on your menu. Just let him point.
Yeah.
I don't know what type of cheese to put on it. It's like that guy will definitely not complain.
I remember that. The first time I came to Philly as like a kid.
Yeah.
I was intimidated. Big city.
Exactly.
And then you go to this cheesesteak place and they're like, "What the fuck do you want?"
Yeah.
Like they're like mean about it.
Well, it's like you're like, can I get a cheese? You mean a whiz whiff? Blah blah. It's
I know.
Like, all right,
I know.
dude.
It's like,
nice
dude,
cheesesteak language with four
It's
fucking
like, can I get
words.
it without peppers? He's like, the peppers are in there.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, I guess I'll have peppers.
All right, dick.
I was like 9. I was like, I don't want this. Just fucking assholes. They're the Goombas, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
Now you run into a humble lad?
Humble lad, dude. It's like, can I get that on corn? No problem, dude.
No
Double
problem.
corn.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Dude, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You people stoked on their fucking shitty sandwiches, dude, and all of a sudden they're busting into comedy shows being like, here, I demand you
who the
acknowledge
fuck is
it. It's
that
like,
guy?
dude, you're a pizza shop owner. Get out of here.
Yeah. Good.
I don't
dude.
bust
It's about
into-
time we're giving these guys the
I don't
business.
bust into fucking pizza shops and go behind the counter. I'm like, hey, you ever hear my fucking podcast? Hey, guys, what's going on? I brought you a tape.
Yeah.
Here's my phone.
Yeah,
Put
I
it in
got some
headphones.
stickers. Here's some merch. Check out the pie. It's top 200 sometimes.
We should start doing it.
Every once in a while, it's like top 200 on iTunes, so check it out.
I just don't like when people fucking take down the lads, dude.
No.
It's like, if you ever work, especially you work construction with them, dude, I mean, again, I did demolition. You just like, they just fucking go. And you're just like, God, I love that you're here. They're like, I'll be like, you guys get, I'm like, here,
It
I
would
go.
be bad, though, if the lads ever turned on you.
They don't, dude.
They could, though.
I mean, they could.
I mean, they do. If you watch like the news, if you Google
True.
what happens when the lads go bad.
True.
Some bad
True.
lads, they cut your head off.
True,
dude.
but there's a lot. They have a lot of honor, dude.
Ton of honor.
If you're being a total pussy, they'll turn on you. Like they'll turn on you instantly.
Yeah.
But if you go down there, dude, and you just like you chill, you don't try to big time them. A lot of people try to big time the lads, and they'll act humble, but dude, behind the
They
scenes,
see right through
I
it.
know a couple words of Spanish. I know they just call you gay, and they go back to doing their work. But yeah, I'm glad we got that sorted out, man.
Yeah, it's
Tony
important for
Tony
us.
Luke's controversy from 2004.
It's important for us to cover that. A lot of people, but yeah,
True.
dude, that helium weekend, like,
Oh, my God,
full
dude.
takes it out of me, like. And then the best was this is one of the first times like the squad was there, like buzzing around. Everybody was on their bullshit. That one over there, Mr. Life of the Party over there, Life of the Party Lemaire.
Man,
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm good. I'm okay.
I think the best ass showing was Beezer's Thursday night. That was a Thursday night special. Dude.
kicked off the week, dude,
So
with a full moon, dude.
Oh, complete ass out. Thursday night, for show 1, Beezer, these 3 girls came in that I was friends with, and one of the waitresses at Helium, well, I don't think she's even a waitress there now.
Yeah.
But she was like,
businesswoman. Go ahead.
she jokingly was like, oh, great, Brian brought 3 people in. Just like clearly just trying to be nice and like fuck with him slightly to be
Yeah.
like, hey, Brian, how are you?
Yeah.
And she was like, oh, great, Brian brought 3 girls in. And he goes, I didn't fucking bring in shit. And he spazzed. And everyone was like, yo, chill. He's like, no, fuck that, dude. She's not going to fucking lie about me. And then he stormed out.
off.
And then he stormed out. Oh, it was great.
Oh, it
Then
was-
dude, the next day being like, man, you owe her an apology. And he was like,
I didn't get any fights with anyone. I'm like, you kept saying, I didn't realize he was even drunk. Because Beezer can be pretty drunk and be really low key.
Thursday I wasn't that bad. So normally if Beezer's hammered, I'm right there with him.
Yeah.
So I got to witness the bees.
Well, Beezer is pretty experienced, and he's like good at being drunk. So the only way you can tell if the Beezer's truly drunk, you got to get him in a lift. And he starts doing like, "What's up, dude?" He'll start talking shit to the driver. Yeah, you're like, "Oh fuck, he's hammered."
Oh man, I forgot about that. I haven't seen, he hasn't done that in a while. That used to be a calling card, dude. When we were, when we all lived together, Beezer would hop in.
That's when I would know. I'd be like, "Oh shit, Beezer's lit." I think Beezer's fucking lit. Like, what's up, dude?
Where are you fucking from? Like, oh, no. He'd go full Tony Luke's. He'd be like, yo, if you want to come in here, you better speak English.
But yeah, I didn't know he
like roll the window down and like yell at somebody on the street.
Dude, I do want to film a thing of you driving around Drexel and Penn's campus and just reminding people to social distance
and to check their fucking
privilege. See students, like even when they have their masks on, like they're talking, and just go around like, hey guys, come on, dude, we're surging.
Hey, do your part.
Can you guys back the fuck up, please? Stop being fucking
like this
selfish.
is actually a POC neighborhood. They're affected the most, and right now you're being selfish.
Yeah, I was driving by a couple students, and they all had their masks on. We're talking. I'm like, God damn, that'd be so funny. To pull up,
that was like my
hey guys,
favorite
social
thing.
distance. Oh, dude,
we would drive through Drexel and just be like, "Pardon me, could you check your fucking privilege right now?" And people would get so upset. Excuse me.
Hey, you. Oh, it was so, dude.
Pardon me.
I think that might be the hardest That was like top 10 hardest ever laugh. Just seeing like a 23-year-old girl be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
people would stop initially and be like, "Oh shit, what's my privilege doing?"
Yeah. Could you check your fucking privilege real quick for me?
So
drive off.
So fucking
got him.
Like, hey guys, excuse me, check your fucking privilege.
I've just been stoked on threatening Beezer with oral cream pies.
Well, it was funny. I didn't know he was really even drunk. I thought you were just fucking with him. And then he's like, "I didn't get in a fight with anyone." I'm like, "No, you definitely got in an argument.
Yeah.
Like you spazzed on that lady." And he was like, "I don't remember that." I'm like, "Oh, so you were fucking hammered."
Yeah. And then he did apologize to her, and she was like, "No, I don't care."
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
she didn't care.
it wasn't
She
a big
didn't care. But then when he apologized, and she was like, "Oh, I don't care," he was like, "Fucking Matt and Shane fucking lying to me, those motherfuckers." So he thought we set him up.
I mean, we did.
He was heated for like 3 days.
Was he really?
Yeah, dude. The Bees was grumpy for a
Bees
while.
he was heated up.
And then like day 2 or 3, he fucking went back to classic Bees. But
True.
for some reason, like Thursday, Friday, we had
grumpy
a
Bees.
salty Beezy, dude.
Every now and again, you get a grumpy. We had a pickled bees.
Every
Dude.
once in a while, you get a grumpy Bees just milling about, dude. He's gonna be mad when he hears this. Don't fucking stop talking.
He is the best, dude.
He is. He
He's so-
genuinely is.
he's so fucking funny.
Dude, no one else would do. Like, yesterday I needed that day of rest. And just, there's no one else that would have done. Like, he literally just laid, me and him just laid there.
He's an honorable innkeeper, dude.
He is.
He just
He's an
fucking,
absolute
he's like,
honor.
yes, there's vacancies, one sofa. There's one,
Yeah, vacancies up.
there's
dude.
one sofa in our crustiest blanket.
Oh, man.
Yeah, bees is they broke the mold, dude. When they make the beezer, he's the last of a
something,
dying
dude.
breed,
He
man.
is.
Fuck, dude. I had quite the night last night, man. I know it's kind of disgusting when married people brag about their sex life.
Oh, no, dude. Ew.
Dude, here's the thing, dude. A little glimpse into my world. So I'm laying there. I'm tired, dude. Because again, I got hit with allergies myself. So I'm like, I've been staying up late because of the shows.
Maybe we just both got COVID.
Probably.
We're like, yeah, man. Like,
Whatever.
Major allergy attack.
Yeah, but Trump told me not to be afraid. Trump told me not to be afraid of it, so I'm not getting tested. So
True.
I saw. So I'm sitting there, and I'm like, I just like to read my book every night before I go to bed. I'm like, that's like my favorite thing. I'm reading the Overstory. Busted out some sick facts from the Overstory at the live cast, and Bay wants to have sex, and I say, we'll have some fucking, whatever, we'll have some sex. But it's funny for a second there. I'm starting to get so old where I'm like, I really want to read my book
just
before
read
bedtime.
this.
So, dude, we have, it was fun. But this is the whole point. This is the only reason I'm telling the story. At one point, dude, I swear to God, I heard what I thought was a yes out of her, and I was like, I almost started laughing, dude. It was a deep yes. It was like yes, and I was like, bah! So I was sitting there just like, holy fuck, try not to laugh. I almost got a yes.
You gave her that dumb dick.
I almost got a yes.
You knocked
dude.
some autism into her.
I almost got a yes, dude. Or I was like, I was pulling it a little bit out.
Yes.
Dude. Yes. But then,
Nice.
so I'm laying there. We're laying there afterwards, and she started fucking like. I was calling it my horse.
Telling you about her favorite dinosaurs?
No.
Just classic pillow
She
talk.
started petting. I was calling it my horsetail because I was laying with my back to her, and she started just like stroking my ass hairs, and I'm like, "Get off my fucking horsetail, dude!" So she just sat there. Dude, that's when when you get a yes, dude, you get your horsetail petted.
Ew.
Just pet my horsetail, dude.
Horsetail hair is the grossest hair ever, dude. You ever accidentally like touch your taint's hair? We talked about it. It feels like it's like been burnt. It's like it's crazy.
Dude, it probably does get burnt. from
Mine is
just
it.
from walking all
Mine's in
day.
a sauna down.
Dude. It's like those microbes that get they're like what lives like miles below the
Yeah.
ocean. That's taint hair, dude. It's the only thing that can withstand the gases. and
Yes,
all.
dude. Primordial soup.
Dude, from like your balls to your ass is basically like Pluto's surface. It's totally unlivable.
It absolutely, yeah. Kills
But yeah, so I
everything.
got my horsehair petted, and I'm like, fuck it. I got a yus and
You
my
gotta
horse
shave
hair.
your horsehair.
Nah,
you gotta
dude.
do something.
I-
If you can from behind prone horse
She
pit.
was just fucking running her fingers through my horsehair, dude.
Oh,
So I was
damn.
like, what are you doing? Instantly, as soon as like her hand's anywhere near my butt, I'm like, stop. What are you doing?
Yeah, of
She's
course.
like, relax. I'm just relax.
yeah.
I'm like, you touching my horsehair, babe? She's like, what are you talking about? And I like instantly, I was like, hold on a second. Leaned over to my phone. I was like, oh, horsehair. I'll have to remember that. She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing. I'm writing a note. I'll be just relax.
Horsehair.
Okay?
Horsehair is good.
That's a
It's
horse-
good terminology.
That's what it is, dude. That's when I'm my most creative, dude. After I've just fucking
After you've
crumbed
released.
so loud, dude.
After you've released.
Dude, it was full. I was full. Not to compare myself to the uncle from Rewind, who was the opera singer. I was thinking about that too the other day, dude. Remember that show? Remember that movie I told you about where the guy
Yes.
like molested? But the top of the molestation was the fucking opera singer uncle, and it was like, dude, I was like, I think it was before I was going to the show. I was like walking. I started thinking about that movie, and I started thinking about that guy singing opera for like thousands of people. Like you just fucked your nephew, and then you're like, it's fucking terrifying, dude. That's like
damn.
that's like Greek tragedy shit.
It is insane.
That's crazy.
Fuck
And,
a
then,
kid
your
and
uncle
then go
calls you out,
perform.
and you're like, "Fucking asshole! What's wrong with that guy?" Dude, fuck your.
I
nephew.
didn't watch it. I watched the beginning of it, and I didn't. I don't
Yeah,
know.
dude,
I wasn't. I couldn't get into a serious when I tried to watch it.
What do you mean?
I tried to watch the show you're talking about.
What do you-
I have not watched it.
Oh, you don't have to.
When I
wouldn't
tried
recommend
to
it.
watch it, I just wasn't in the mood at the time for something serious.
Oh yeah, it's very
You know,
serious.
and I saw like it opened with like home video footage of like
Yeah.
pedophiles like creeping around. And I was
Yeah,
like,
it's fucked up.
I'm not watching this. Dude.
There's
That's too much.
You don't need to. It is a fucked up movie, but I got like the mental image of that uncle just on stage, thousands of people, and he's just full like heat, the pinnacle of the opera. And
I mean,
he's
that's
just-
also. I mean, Sandusky would be out there winning bowl games.
True.
Be out banging kids and then getting carried off the field. It's just like, we did it. We did it. We're number one.
Fucking just looking from the top, just like,
Yeah.
standing. Oh,
dude, I watched.
terrifying.
Beezer was watching Boardwalk Empire, so I watched that with him.
Yeah.
Nucky Thompson, the main character in that, it was like a procurer of children for the old boss of Atlantic City. Like that was his, yeah. And this was, I mean, I saw it the first time, and back then, pedophilia.
Well, that's back when, that's back when kids were fair
This is
game.
back in like 2015, so you could fuck kids.
Yeah, for sure.
You know.
As before fucking kids got political.
Yeah. But yeah, that was.
Damn,
I was
dude.
like, man, he deserved to die.
Was that Steve Buscemi was
Yeah,
Nuggy?
Steve Buscemi.
He was
Which
a procurer?
can't believe they made him like a mob boss. He was pretty bad at it.
When you, yeah, I could see that.
It was pretty bad. I thought that show ruled, and then I rewatched it.
That's kind of what mob bosses look like in real life, though.
Yeah.
Pretty jacked up looking dudes. So whenever
Yeah, of
you ever
course,
see
of
like
course.
Blow, and then they show the real guy, you're like, oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Anyway, I mean that's literally everything they remake.
True.
They're like, here's the movie character, and then you look up who the people
Yeah.
are. I did that last night. I watched Comey, James Comey. There's a thing on Showtime about Comey.
Really?
Who was the head of the FBI, and it's fucking sick. It's really good.
Yeah.
But it tricked me. It tricked me pretty well because I was watching it and I was like, man, fuck Trump. Like this is, and then I had to remind myself, like, all right, this is a show, but it kind of makes sense because like Trump kept calling him after he got elected and was like, how are things? Like he just kept and like, oh, dude, they made Obama like a 24-year-old. It was very weird. Like the people they cast for everybody.
Yeah.
Like Obama was like a young 24-year-old black dude.
Strange.
Like, wait, why? What is this? This
Yeah, he
doesn't
got
make sense.
geezer-fied through the.
Oh.
He looks old as fuck.
But then Trump came in. At the beginning, Obama and Comey meet up, and because Obama appointed him head of the FBI, and he was like, "All right, we can't be friends. That's how this works. President and head of the FBI can't be boys. We should separate." But then when Trump gets elected,
Sounds like something boys would do.
true, and it's true. But then when Trump gets elected, he immediately is just like, "You're with me. You're loyal, right? You're very loyal." Like Comey, and he kept being like, Comey was like obsessed with the law, and he was like, "I'm loyal to the truth. I cannot be." Like he just kept doing it. And Trump was like, "That's great."
Who played Trump?
Like Brendan
Trump
Gleeson,
Really?
and he did great. He looked exactly like him. It's pretty good. But
So
at
they're
one point,
already making movies about this?
yeah, it's on Showtime. It's good. It's actually good.
Wow.
It was actually really good. But at one point, like, so just the way Trump talks off the screen when he's talking to people is how he talks.
Yeah.
Like and I never even put that together. That's how he would talk. Like during a meeting, he'd be like, "Well, we did win the election." Like just like bragging about like Hillary. She ran a terrible campaign. People said she didn't. like while he's getting briefed.
Yeah.
And then at one point he calls this dude who was Comey's replacement, whose wife actually ran some political position for the Democrats and received $1 million from the Clinton Foundation.
Yeah. Oh, they threw that in the
Shouldn't be
show?
the head of the FBI, just saying. But
Wait, so they threw that in the show?
yeah.
Were they throwing it in to be like, this is fucked up? Or they were just like...
No, they're throwing it in to be like, so what? Like, who cares? It's not a big deal. They always do that in these fucking things. But
Well, it's
Trump
also-
calls him the night of, and he's
Yeah.
like asking, he's like, who did you vote for? Did you vote for me? To the head of the FBI. And he's like, I voted Republican every year my entire life except this year. And he's like, oh, yeah, that's great. Why don't you, you know what your problem is? It's your wife. Why don't you ask her what it's like to be a loser? Because she lost her election. She hangs up on him, and it's like, God damn, I wonder how accurate that is. If he's just that big of a motherfucker behind the scenes.
Just calling people?
Yeah, and like,
Who'd
they
you
were
vote
like,
for?
maybe, yeah. Did you vote for me? Did you vote for me? I don't know, it was making me laugh.
That is hilarious. It also is weird that that's already a TV show. Usually the things come out like 8, 5, 6 years later, but like rushing to production and being like, here, we're going to cover a current event and do like a,
But the whole thing was about like Russia getting him elected. Mm-hmm. And then it's like, what has Russia gained? Now that there's some time between now and 2016.
Yeah.
Like, was Trump an FBI, or like not an FBI, a fucking Russian? Like, what did Russia get out of the last 4 years of Trump? Like,
Well,
did anything good happen for them?
Well, from their
I don't know.
True. Well, if you read about the what the fuck's it called, like the informational warfare. That the idea is for other countries to like start dividing populations from outside to like find little things.
Yeah, they did cover that. They were like,
Yeah.
they did split us in half pretty good.
Yeah, it was
Nice.
pretty nice.
Good for them. Big win for the Ruskies.
I mean, every now and again, we'll have the
So Lena Dunham's, Alana Glazer, those types of girls.
Yeah, Lena Dunham's.
Russian assets.
Big time.
Absolutely dividing the population.
Yeah, or you're just in Russia and you're like, I just want to make these guys fight and fuck each other over. But I don't know. I mean, then again, it's like, who the fuck? Who knows, man? But
Fun times.
That is a bit. I do see. Again, I've said before that there was a guy who came and claimed he started the AIDS thing. That like the government. The Russian guy he like defected and he was like, yeah, that was us. We started that. It's like, fuck, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we're like, dude, we're propagandized into a fucking oblivion.
For sure. Yeah, I know that.
You turn off the news and then like, what do I have to watch? And it's like, here's the James Comey story, and you're like, oh, sweet, thanks.
Yeah. And then like they're showing it to you as if certain things did happen, like accusations. Like they show flashes of Trump and 2 prostitutes in Russia pissing on a bed.
Tight.
Like where they're like, this did happen.
Yeah.
Like here's the true story, and you're like watching it, and then like I'm sitting there like, oh yeah, that must have happened.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course, dude.
It's like, yo, it's in the movie. I saw it.
I mean, dude. They also, if you read another news source, they're like, "Oh, we've proved definitively that actually that whole RussiaGate thing was a conspiracy." And in all honesty, that Biden and his son actually did this. And then they're like, "No, they were totally undocumented."
Yeah,
so it's you just have 2 alternate realities going on at the same time right now. And every now and again, everyone gets riled up and they see each other and they're like, "Let's fucking fight to prove who's." It's fucking religion. It's like back in the day, it was like God's this, no, God's that, and then people would meet and kill each other, and then whoever won, It's just it's their view of reality, and people are trying to fight to make it right. And it's like,
I didn't realize the piss bed was on where Michelle and Barack would stay in the hotel when they visited Russia.
Oh, really?
That's where Trump was allegedly.
Yeah,
and that's where he had 2 hookers piss on him on a bed.
And then
that was Michelle and Barack's bed.
What?
Which, as soon as I heard that, I was like, all right, this is becoming very believable because he is a fucking monster. Let's piss on their beds. That was immediately, I was like, oh shit, yeah.
True.
I thought the accusation was he was just getting pissed on. I had no idea it had anything to do with them.
Why don't we hook presidents up to a lie detector test? It's like if they think I did something,
because they make the rules.
True.
Probably like, no.
It's like
we're not doing lie detectors.
True. I mean, it would solve so many problems. It's like, all right, dude, put it on. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah.
Nobody would be like, oh, I'm cool. I'm out of the fucking office.
Well, that's because they all lie. So neither of them, like Biden, couldn't recommend that for Trump.
True.
Yeah.
Because
then he'd be like, all right, call your bluff. We'll both do it.
Yeah, let's just settle the score.
Let's just not both.
It's like, dude,
mutually assured destruction.
Well, it's like, dude, I can't work in a hospital if I have weed in my system. But like, what the fuck, man? You guys can't take another test too, like to see if your guys are fit for this job?
Yeah.
It's bullshit.
I hear you, bro.
Fucking goddamn bullshit, and dude,
fires me up.
I was talking about it on the live cast, and when people are like vote, it's like I do think it's kind of a psyop, dude. Because again, these are the people who are saying, oh, we live in this like inherently unjust system that's dominated by these people with unimaginable wealth and power, and they use it to their own advantage to put other people at a disadvantage. And within this system they've constructed, like the Death Star, somebody left like this little weakness where it's like if we just press the button enough.
Yeah.
It's like, sounds like a giant Skinner's box, bro. You're in there just like, come on.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, all right, dude. Yeah, good luck. That's how I feel. I might be a little nihilistic on that, but it's like, oh, and this big Death Star thing that's been all we have to do is push enough of us push the button, and it's like, I find that hard to believe.
I don't know, though.
Call me a fool.
I don't know, though.
Yeah.
Because they did get Trump. Enough people press the button to just totally get the guy nobody wanted.
The Trump button, yeah.
So I think voting might work in that case.
That's what you know. What that's what someone said to me before too. They were like, "I did not think it was real." Then they elected Trump.
Yeah,
yeah, man. I mean, then my brain. This is how I naturally think. It starts to is like there's this part of a multi-step process where it's like you really have the true like quadrillionaires who are like, all right, what do we want to move in next? All right, we want to move in like full social program and all this stuff. Let's throw them a wild card and scare them. Because again, remember there was this whole thing when they tested the general public and asked. How many of you, do you believe that the government has your best interest in mind? And it was like 20% were like, yes. So 80% of people were like, no. And all of a sudden, it's like, now we're really scared and the government's saving us. Again, this is just one way. That's one line of thinking I have.
Yeah.
Because, dude, it's like you had kings, you had this, And all of a sudden, you know, I don't know. I go back and forth because maybe it is. Maybe this is just the best people can do. But
what's funny in the show is like whenever I've seen a couple of these where they like the night of the election in a show, any type of show that covered this gets like very sad and serious.
Yeah.
Like this one cuts to it, so they're like talking about the election, and then it cuts to the night of the election where like James Comey's daughter runs into the house like crying, and the mom's sitting on the couch like, oh, and everyone's just crying because Trump won. And then James Comey goes to work, and a lady's crying at her desk at the FBI. And I was watching it last night. Like, fire her.
Yeah.
Immediately. She works for the fucking FBI.
For sure.
They're crying.
Yeah.
Get her the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's also like, all right, so say that's real, right? You know,
I know.
No, I'm like, say that, because that is some people's reality, how they experience it. So it's like, all right, so you have this, like, monster of a president who's going to, like, blow up the world, and, you know, the United States is going to become, like, the fucking KKK or something or whatever, and you're freaking out. And it's like, so you want to stop that, and your response is what the left's response is. It's like, that's why I start to get weird and skitzed out, where I'm like, dude, if I'm strategizing, I'm like, all right, we need to get this guy out. Clearly, we got to start leeching some of his supporters. Let's start doing X, Y, and Z. Instead, they're like this fucking idiot.
Yeah, they're
and
so
like,
dumb.
Yeah, so in my head, I'm like, it just seems like we're being inflamed from two different sides. If I was strategizing, like, all right, how do we beat this guy? You could do a million different things. Just start being like, all right, let's do this, let's do that, blah, blah, blah. So, you know, so that's where I start to think, like, dude, it seems like people are being more pitted against. It doesn't seem like if this is a functioning system, it doesn't seem like anyone's, like, trying to make it function. They're just, you know, or just people just trying to win for themselves, which... You know, maybe like, you know, we had feudalism. We're like, a couple bugs are in here. Maybe democracy. We're like, all right, maybe we shouldn't rest on people's personalities. Pretty easy.
Yeah.
Like, well, if enough people like you, then a gazillion policies follow behind you that nobody knows what they are. It's like people are like, we get to choose. It's like, no, you fucking don't.
Yeah.
So, you know, sorry. I'm not trying to get on my fucking soapbox.
No, I don't care.
You know, it's just...
I was just liking the show. The show, dude, the scene where... Comey meets him for the first time, and he's like, all right, I'm going to debrief him, and I'm going to privately debrief him about the investigation into the prostitutes pissing on him.
Yeah.
Which the FBI was, like, looking into.
Being like, hey, just heads up.
Just so you know, this is ongoing, just so you're not, like, embarrassed or caught off guard, and I'll tell you privately. But, like, the first time he sits down and talks to him, and Trump's just immediately like, it's great. Just immediately just nuts. And you see the guy's face just like, this guy's fucking retarded. Trump's in there. He's like, great campaign, wasn't it? Wow. And then he sits down. He's like fucking with his tie while they're debriefing him. And then he's like, they lie. Everybody lies about me. They all say I raped them. I didn't rape them. Do I look like I would use a prostitute? And then as soon as you see him, you know, it's a show, so it's fictional. But when you see him to act like that, you're like, damn, that probably is exactly how he fucking acts, isn't it?
Well, we watched him on Howard Stern in 2004. He sounds exactly the same as he does when he runs for president now. Yeah. As he's on Howard Stern's couch, a little raunchier, but he was like, dude,
it's like Friends, not that great. Higher rate. We have higher ratings than Friends,
dude.
It's like how he talks about the Democrats now. That's Friends.
Yeah, on the show there, it was like 2000 and what? 14, I think.
No, it was before that.
2000. It was whenever the Apprentice was #1 top running show.
Apprentice #1.
They made him do an hour and a half, dude. Which, you know, obviously he would do 2, but whatever.
He would do 2. He would have done 2.
But
they asked for 2. He said an hour and a half.
Yeah, come on, guys.
They asked for 2.
He knows. But yeah, dude, they were basically, he was breaking down his salary and how he went to whatever NBC or whoever had him. And he was using Friends as his metric, and he was like, I mean, I'm better than Friends.
Yeah. He's like, people like me. I mean, I'm not saying it. The people.
Was that when Friends was on like his decline though?
Must have been, yeah.
Yeah, so he was
but
doing.
This was probably like 04.
He was watching
05.
season 18 of Friends and being like, Apprentice is way better.
Apprentice blows it, and it's not even me. It's the ratings. It's the ratings. We only beat by the Super Bowl. Yeah, but yeah, good golly.
Yeah, he's a wild man. But yeah, watching him on Stern and talk like that, and watching the way he talks now, it's like, holy fuck, dude. That's you know.
Yeah.
Then again, it's like that dude. Maybe he doesn't hold any punch. Like apparently he doesn't do drugs. Apparently.
Yeah, he doesn't drink or do drugs.
Yeah, you think someone would be like, I saw that motherfucker drinking. Like, you know.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have been ratted out.
So you don't drink, don't do drugs. You know.
Just McDonald's. And
there was Stormy, but you know you can fucking
ladies, bro.
Yeah. That's his. I guess that's his downfall. Just the ladies.
Too many ladies. He's a ladies man. Sure.
That means
He's just so handsome. That's his problem. He's too good looking.
What is? I mean, he had his whole like reality carved out for him in the '80s, where he was like, "I'm a ladies' man." And everyone's like, "Yeah, you fucking rule, dude." And the world just changed on him. Then he became the president weirdly, and he's like, "I thought everyone fucking thought it was cool." What the fuck?
He's done such a like they've done a good job of being like people do. People do lie about him. He does get lied on. He has been lied on.
People lie on his name for sure.
But like, I could have sworn in one of the documentaries he was like calling into the New York Times like, Donald Trump's so handsome. They're like, is this Donald Trump? He's like, no. Like, he would really do that. Yeah. Enough, dude. We got to get off the boy.
True.
Boy's out there working right now.
True.
He's trying to secure a victory.
I don't know. I don't think it's everyone I talk to who like watches Fox News just goes like, it's gonna be a landslide, bro.
It's gonna be a landslide.
Everything else
everybody who watches CNN is like, it's gonna be a landslide.
Yeah, like, dude, I've talked to people like, oh, they're gonna blow him out. Don't have a chance. So we'll see.
But it is, it's nice they put out this Comey documentary, or this show.
Yeah,
they picked the right time. I remember I was at a meeting with FX, and they were talking about they were gonna put out a true crime like OJ. Remember the People versus OJ?
Yeah.
They did, and then the Versace one.
So good, dude.
They were going to do that with Clinton and the Monica Lewinsky scandal. And they're like, and it's scheduled to come out next year. And I remember literally in the meeting being like, you'll never be able to do that. And they're like, what? And I was like, you think you're going to put out like a show that slams Democrats in an election year?
What'd they say?
They're like, relax, dude. I noticed it's not coming out though.
Oh,
I did notice that.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's one phone call. And
they're going to have to wait.
Shelf that.
Yeah. Put it out in December.
Yeah. True that.
Not November.
No, dude, if that comes out, I mean, it's just funny because, again, you have two people being like, Biden's son did these nasty business deals, and they're, both sides are being like, no, fake.
Yeah.
That's all fake. It's like, we're good. Anything you read bad about us is fake. Anything good is true. It's like fucking retarded.
He had some rough pictures, though.
Which
Hunter?
Of what?
Like his teeth and cracked
he's on drugs.
and shit.
He's on drugs.
He's balling out.
Sure, he's having fun.
He's partying out.
What the fuck's wrong with that, dude?
I support him.
Why are we so against partying? Why
is everybody on his dick for what? For going and getting $3 million from the mayor of Moscow and doing crack?
What's the fucking problem, dude?
It sounds like he's like James Bond. He's like in different countries in a tux doing crack.
Just on oxys in fucking St. Petersburg.
Skydiving out. Just fucking...
They send one prostitute, they take him down immediately. Just like all the. That's what probably happened to the emails. He's probably like, my name's Biden, Hunter Biden, and then they gave him an oxy, and he was just like, do do do, and they're like, oh sweet, here's all your damning emails. They took it right out of his tuxedo pocket. And he's like,
it's like, I've been drugged again. One of the Russian spies drugged me. They put crack in my pipe. That blood,
God.
The blood from the N64 comes over. Remember when you got shot in multiplayer?
Oh my God! Every time he smokes crack.
Yeah,
damn,
he's pretty much he's a world-renowned spy, dude. He's over there partying, fucking like models and me.
He probably woke up
with the PP7.
He probably woke up with $3 million and had a hangover his night before. He's like, "Did I fucking make a deal with the Ukrainian?" He's like,
fuck, dude, my dad's gonna be so pissed. I fucking promised them all this stuff. Man, that's a tough hangover. Wake up, you're like, why the fuck do I have $3 million? What did I do?
He checks his email. He's like, fuck,
dude, we gotta kill somebody.
Imagine smoking meth and your dad's the vice president. The delusions of grandeur must be like. I mean, they're
the second you hit that, you're like, my dad's actually gonna be president. Shit, I'm probably gonna be president eventually. I gotta fucking get these teeth fixed, though. I'll tell you that.
I mean, it's a classic. I mean, again, you get like the Bidens have this weird like they're a really tragic family. There's like they have all kinds of weird archetypal shit. There's like the bad wayward son. There's the son who went and like died
gloriously.
In war.
Well, no, he didn't die in war. I think he came back and died of cancer.
Oh, for real?
After serving.
Okay, so
yeah.
He didn't have a warrior's death, but he came back.
He fought a battle.
That's what I'm saying.
I think with like brain cancer.
Really?
So go ahead, fact check that.
So you have a son who is just spying. He was up to no good.
One was up. Yeah.
One is spying.
You know, Cain killed Abel.
Yeah, true. True.
So I was watching Bernie Mac. Or not, yeah, dude. Kings of Comedy had like 3 different bits where the closer was faggot.
Really?
Like that was like the punchline. They'd be like, yeah, you know, the little one, 6-year-old, we all faggot. It's like, oh man, dude, these guys are nuts.
They did actually.
Yeah. Bunch of them.
Yeah, what the hell?
We're hitting that joke like hard. I mean, it was.
Kevin Hart was the
like
first black guy
03.
that wasn't allowed to make fun of gay people.
He was.
Kevin Hart was the first. He was like, wait, huh?
Yeah. No, they got Tracy Morgan.
Then he faked that car crash
True.
to get out of it.
True. That was an inside job. Yeah. That was Hunter Biden. That had Hunter Biden written all over it.
He was just driving a limo to drum up some cash.
Yeah,
His
dude.
dad cut him off. He was like,
Fuck this.
he's like, so if I smoke meth and drive, I can drive for 5 days straight. He's like, it's like $5,000, perfect.
Yeah. We're out.
Dude, when people on meth go to work, dude, they just work for like 4 days and fall asleep for like a week. It's fucking nuts. Nuts.
Yeah. It's good. It's not proficient at all.
No, it gets
Day 1 and 2 of the work, probably incredible.
And the guy's like, dude, you worked for 2 days straight? You're like, yeah, dude. And you're like,
Yeah, sorry, I'm just into this.
I like what I'm doing. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. Well, it's like you work for like 3 days straight, and then the lack of sleep starts to induce like basically psychosis.
Yeah, you start
along with the
hallucinating.
stimulants. So you just basically, you're like work for 3 days, and the world just all of a sudden you have 5 Grand Theft Auto stars in your head, and you're like, oh, I gotta get home.
Yeah. Checking the blinds.
Yeah, dude, for real. Yeah, you like work for 3 days and call everyone on your phone and be like, they're after me, and you're like, what are you talking about? You're like, I just worked a lot. Come get me. And you're like, what the fuck?
I've been delivering pizzas for 3 straight days. The government's trying to stop me now. Papa John knows.
Dude, Uber had to set their policy up for meth heads. It would have been all.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you can only drive for 12 hours on Uber. They put the meth firewall, dude.
Was it you and me at Williams Grove where the dude was?
Oh, he would do 3
When we
a.m.?
went home and he was like, "I've been driving for 24 straight hours."
He found a way. Well, I guess you could do Lyft and then do Uber.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
Oh, dude.
Wasn't it you and me?
Yeah, we were there. I
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah.
It's funny. I don't remember much of that car ride, but I do remember that guy.
That
'Cause
guy.
He was like, I know a way around it, and I think I figured out.
Yeah,
his
he was
little
like, "I've been
trick.
driving for like." We were like, "How long you been on the clock?" That was definitely a you question. How long you been on the
Yeah,
road, man?
fellow Lyft
How long you
driver.
been clocking?
Come on,
And he
man.
was like, I think it was like 15 hours when he
Yep.
said it. We were both like, damn, dude. We were both like hammered and high. Like,
I'm
whoa,
so
dude, that's
stunned.
crazy.
We were trying. I couldn't
like,
figure
yeah.
out how to get the app to put an extra stop in. And we
Oh
were
man,
like,
that was a struggle to get to the sheets.
yeah, that was tough.
I had to fucking slide something under the table, dude. I had to Hunter Biden out. I made a deal. With him behind the
You
scenes.
found a Hunter Biden, dude. Here you go, bro. Fuck, man. Yeah, it is. Shit's fucking nuts, man. H. Biden, baby.
He balls out. I need to look more into him because right now my base understanding does rule.
Oh, Bo had cancer, brain
Yeah,
cancer.
I did. Okay,
Brain
thank
tumor,
you,
brain tumor.
thank you.
So, Bo had cancer. Wife died, hit by a truck. Hunter Biden still at
Hit by
large
a-
and doing fabulous.
Gillis Farm corn cob
Corn
truck.
cob truck.
This is wild.
I mean, dude, you talk about a dude getting beaten down by life.
I
Just
think
go
his
out-
daughter. I think he had a daughter in the car with the wife. Dude,
Yeah, it was Bo's whole family.
Jesus. Wait, it was Bo's whole family?
Yeah, Bo's his
was his-
daughter and his wife.
no. It was Biden's wife.
Joe's.
Oh yeah.
So, like, Biden's wife, then niece and nephew action?
No, it was Biden's wife and daughter.
Two.
Yes.
So, wife
No
and daughter
nieces and nephews.
dead.
Nothing to do with Bo's children.
Son-
Lemaire is a
son
fuck.
dead. So I did put a tincture in their coffee.
Did you?
I offered the option to have a tincture. How is that thing, by the way?
It's pretty sick.
Hell yeah.
You guys
Good.
getting hit pretty good right now?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Noah. Yeah, that weed's really mellowing you out. I'm fucking fine.
So I gave the stoner some coffee today, dude.
That's big. They have been buzzing. They've
pep
been
'em up.
focused.
Yeah, pep
no
'em
one's
up.
laughed once.
True.
They had coffee. They're just normally they're high as fuck. They're like, whoa, it's so silly.
Had to balance them out a little bit.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a fucking crazy life for this guy, man. You're like, hey guys, I'm gonna be vice, and it's like
Diamond
boom.
Joe. I'm the fucking man in Delaware, and then your entire family dies slowly
Yeah.
for like 20 years straight. Everybody dies around you.
Phew. It's like the quick time Kennedys, dude.
Yeah.
That's kind of strange.
But I wish Biden was a little more cognizant, because then he could be the man.
Yeah.
But
well, like they say in Matthew, dude, what good does it do for a man to gain the world when he loses his soul?
Who lost it? What do you mean? How did he lose his soul?
Biden, dude. Serving the Democratic establishment. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Come on. The guy has fucking fish to fry. He's like, I got some family stuff going on. Like, you have to run. He was like, fine.
He did. 4 years ago.
Dude, if all that shit happened to me, like, you got to run, I'd be like, go fuck yourself, guys.
Yeah.
I'll send my son over to Moscow. I'll secure the bag. Buzz off.
Yeah.
Well, come on, man. Dude, they parade. You've been beaten down. You've been, like, basically the story of Job. And then they're like, get out there. I'd be like, fuck, you see what's going on around me?
Yeah.
My one remaining fucking kid is a drug addict. My family died all horrifically. And you want me to go fucking argue this guy? I'm not doing it. Fuck you.
You gotta go argue with Donald Trump.
For $250,000, not doing it, man.
No, you get more than that.
I mean, obviously, dude.
You get more than that.
That's what I'm saying.
Shit, that's chump change to Hunter.
True.
Hunter, pocket change. Fucking 007, dude. That's nothing.
That is true, though. I don't want to slander this guy because I don't know him at all, but, you know. I just wanted to say that Matthew quote. That's all it has to do.
I know. That's why I was like, what does that have to do? I knew that's all you wanted to do. Of course I knew what you're doing. Yo, you would love... First off, I watched 3 fucking different series yesterday.
What'd you watch?
I told you, me and Beezer were in the tomb, dude.
True.
I was in the tomb
That's
with
awesome,
St. Beezer. Fucking Good Song, or Good Lord Bird. It's about...
I heard that's good.
Bro,
yeah.
Fucking rules.
Heard that's good.
John Brown.
Yeah,
I talked about him on the Civil War podcast.
What'd you talk
John Brown.
Oh, yeah.
He was the guy who he raided Harper's Ferry, tried to start a slave
Did the
revolt.
revolt. He was a white guy, though, right?
Yeah, he's nuts.
I never knew that.
He's out killing people in Kansas. He's like, if you like slavery, I'm gonna fucking kill you with a sword, dude. He was nuts. Yeah, but the show's
a little ahead of his time. People
the
like,
show's
what's
actually
your
kind of
problem?
funny. Like
Is it
it's
really?
like kind of It's
In a
like
good
made
way?
to be. Yeah, it's funny. It's actually
That's
very funny.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, like John Brown just being nuts is the joke. Like him going around like screaming Bible quotes and then like blowing someone's head off. It's like nice. This guy's hilarious.
Fucking awesome, dude.
But yeah, he yells Bible quotes. That's what reminded me of it.
That's what you do,
We'll
man.
just toss in one like that. You have a little bit of John Brown. You grow that beard out.
Come on, man.
Nice.
Come
You
on,
have to
baby.
behead Noah for the way he treats Lemaire.
No, I'll tell you what. There was a huge power vacuum at the live show. Oh. Right before the fucking... Right before we like let Lemaire do a little stand-up. Which very nice of you, Lemaire. You gave it to old Deej. You said you even won rock paper scissors.
Rock, paper,
I'm
scissors.
singing your praises. You won rock paper scissors and said, "Deeds, you got it, bro."
Deeds, you got it. You got this spot. Because Deeds and Lemaire, they were a little salty about Gardini doing some spots during the weekend.
We were salty.
That's pathetic. Don't ever do that again.
Gardini did fantastic.
Gardini crushed. Until you can follow Gardini, don't talk shit, dude. Yakety yak. Don't talk back.
Might have to have Gardini on, dude.
Gardini's a king, dude.
He's a youngster, dude. 23.
He buries Lemaire.
Reminds me of my younger self, dude.
I just know how angry that's making Lemaire.
I see a lot of myself in that kid.
I see so much of us in him. Every time I see Gardini, I'm like, this guy is going to be huge. Dude. He's probably going to crack iTunes top 200 every once in a while. This is the next big thing
for sure.
But so did I tell you they were him and Lemaire and Dorian got a little fucking snippy on the way out when they found out Gardini was in there.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
What? No, I wasn't
You were
mad.
green with envy.
I was green. I was like, what? No way. And then, all right, I was like, fine, because I love Sean. If anybody should get it, it should be a boy. Yeah.
Pretty funny.
One of my boys, I mean. Not
I
one
hear
for
you.
my
I hear you.
boys.
I hear you.
Okay.
You weren't just like, it better not be a female comic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I thought you meant. I take back my laugh.
No, he was just like, it should be one of the boys of his friends.
Damn it. I was kind of like, damn, Lemaire, that was actually pretty good.
Actually, yeah.
It's a good one.
Well, it ain't.
Yeah, we support male comics.
We only support young white male comics. But no, Dorian and Lemaire got wind that Gardini was getting the guest spot, and I heard some. First off, good God, you two need to knock that fucking high five off. Him and Dorian have a secret handshake.
Really?
And they did it in front of it. We were all just sitting on the couch, and they came in and did it in front of everyone. Like, all right, yo, you ready to go? I was like, oh my God, dude, you two stink. And then they're like, Sean, what are you doing? Are you doing? He's like, yeah, I got a show tonight. They're like, what show are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm on Shane's show. And they're like, what the fuck, dude? And then they stormed out.
Dorian went in and just choked his snake. He was like,
big dork storm out like a fast walk. Two dorks.
They both did the Naruto blast. They put their arms.
They were furious. They tried to summon as many like anime moves as they could. They both started charging up. I was like, no, Sean's doing the guest spot. They're like, hey, whoosh, whoosh.
They're just that one fucking drop of water. Oh my god.
What do you mean that's not what happened?
No, I wasn't salty. I wasn't salty there because
I think the Deeds man was salty.
Yeah,
I heard Deeds.
Deeds, no, did he? Yeah, Deeds was like. Way
Apparently,
salty.
Deeds yelled, "Oh, he gets a fucking guest spot." I think that was the quote.
Yeah.
So that stuck with me.
That is what Deeds yelled. Yes.
But then on Sunday, we were like, "All right, let's get Deeds. Let's give Deeds the rock. Give him a guest spot up front." And I'll tell you what, he fumbled. He fumbled. He got his first. He fumbled on his first carry.
Well, dude. In his defense, he had the staff was like, "We're so sorry for that mix-up. It was purely our fault because we didn't tell them. Like, oh, by the way, it's not Lemaire going up." They were like, "Yeah, it's Lemaire." I'm like, hey, you guys, figure it out.
Yeah.
So they were like, "Welcome to the stage, Lemaire Lee." And Dorian came out and was
Dorian
just
was
like, "Lemaire, do you want to do this?" I don't.
Yeah, and my favorite was I got a report from the Bees who. Over the moon that this was going on. He was so happy that there was a failure, and he said
that's like Russia watching the Challenger. They're
really
like, yes,
it really was, dude. And he said when they announced Lemaire Lee, Lemaire was in the audience and ran to the stage, and he said Lemaire ran by him like like laughing while he was like nervously laughing like. Just imagine Lemaire trotting by you in the room.
Oh, fuck.
Laughing. I didn't get to see it. I'm excited to see it. We're going to put we'll put that on the live cast on the Patreon. That'll be up shortly.
Oh, yeah. Should be ready pretty soon.
Should be ready probably
Deeds is probably burning the footage as we speak.
If I were Deeds, that's like the Wiener laptop, dude. You got to get rid of that thing. Did he try to hand you the mic, or what happened up there? Tell me. I didn't get to see it.
We were up there. He handed me the mic, and he was like, "Dude, you might as well go now." I was like, "No, man, you go." And I was
why'd
like,
you rush
you guys
to the
did
stage?
Why did you run?
Because
to the
I didn't
stage?
see him coming. So oh shit, I gotta go.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Were you high?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shame.
I'm a fiend, man.
It's a shame. Was Deeds?
He had a puff. He had a toke.
Good lord, dude. This is dopers, behind the scene dopers, dude.
That makes more sense to Deeds' story, dude. When you're stoned on stage, 3 minutes is a half an hour, dude. You're like, get me the fuck off here.
Stoned on stage when you didn't know you were going on.
I know.
No one's there for stand-up. You're doing a host spot that's a very terrible spot. And then when oh my God, if I was high and they gave the wrong name, and then the other guy walked up to the stage, I'd be like, do you want it? Should you do it?
I know.
And I'd be like, all right, that's my time, everybody.
He did hot too.
Yeah, he probably did 2 minutes, but that'll be, that's a little sneak preview for everybody to enjoy.
It was pretty fun.
It probably doesn't look as bad as we're saying. Maybe it did, but that was pure chaos.
Well, when you're doing stand-up, you're like, oh, fuck, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, any dysfunction, there's not supposed to be any dysfunction. So they were like, we're so sorry about that. And then for that, something happened then where they also forgot the music because
there was no music. They didn't. When they introduced Lemaire, Dorian came out. He was like, "Booth, you had one fucking job," and it was like, "Oh, hot dogging, hot dogging." Deeds is hot dogging a little.
I remember hearing that, being like, "Damn, dude."
Yeah.
One fucking job that he just failed to introduce us. Like, oh, anyway, give it for Matt and Shane.
Also, I think it was the GM. I think it was the manager that was in the booth at the time. So good move, career-wise. Yell at the manager of the club, be like, "Nice work, loser." Anyway, I'm about to bomb for 2 minutes. God damn it! Please book me.
Dude, Deeds is the
Gardini was
man.
just back there, just
yes,
not as easy as it looks, boys.
Well, that dude, in comedy, the closest, dudes can never understand older chicks seeing hot younger chicks. As a comedian, when you see a funny dude who's 24, you're like an old lady all of a sudden. You're like, she's not that hot.
Oh,
she's not that pretty. She's not that hot. So when you're a little older, and you see a youngster coming in, you're like, I can't believe you like her.
Yeah, for sure.
Stop looking at her.
Yeah, that's how I get every single time. Like Vulture came out with their top 20 up and coming comedians. I just read it like as if.
Then you go get plastic surgery.
Yeah, then I go get the tits, get a massive tits.
Dude, you were even trying to get into? I think it's called the fucking what's the name of it? The phallic mother. I'm finishing the denial of death, and they just end with. I'm almost on the ending, but they
hit you with
They're just they're breaking down Freudian theory, and they're trying to say like it's not all just about like sex and impulses. It's more about the fear of death is what really drives people. And they get into the symbol of the phallic mother, dude. It's so fucking fun because there's female castration, there's castration anxiety. So like dudes and people say like it's not about losing your dong, it's about like realizing you're a finite creature, and you do this at like 6 years old, and it just terrifies you. But when you see like because back then you would just like peep your mom's vag all the time on accident. 'Cause you're all taking like baths and shit together. So you see your mom's vag, you just sort of like you're just blown away. Like why the fuck doesn't my mom have a dong? So you're saying you get like tortured by dreams of just your mom with a dong?
Wait, what?
It's the phallic mother,
Who's
dude.
getting that dream?
It's a symbol of unity. I mean, nobody.
People get dreams of
back then, I
chicks
think,
with dicks?
Back then, yeah. Well, it's like, dude, it's an ancient symbol. And the idea is when you figure out that, so there's.
Dude, Freud sucks, dude. I hate
rules,
Freud.
dude.
Every single thing. No. Every time I hear Freud, I'm mad.
Dude, it's not just him. It's ancient
up.
symbols, dude. The fucking hermaphrodites are ancient symbols.
It fires me up, dude. Talking about Joan with a dick. Catch one.
What do you think she'd be sporting? If you did see your phallic mother, what do you think she'd be sporting?
Joan? Based on her attitude? Hog? Actually, no. Based on her attitude, absolute teenage. Walking around like,
you think she'd have like a bird's nest, just like big pubes and a little teeth?
Yeah, a little robin's egg.
Dude, this shit was fucking me up. It was like as a little boy,
your mom would be donged out.
You think she'd be donged out?
I think your mom has big dick energy for sure.
You think so?
Yes. Yeah, I do. As soon as I said big dick energy, I'm like, I'm a fucking bitch.
No, that's fair.
Dude,
I
you should watch.
I almost said it about
yo,
you.
You should watch. I listened to this podcast.
Thanks for that. I'll tell my mom about the compliment.
I think she's like strong. Your mom's like
pretty
fit.
strong, yeah, for sure.
Fucking jacked dick.
I like to imagine her with something a little more like just like standard.
Dude, so every once in a while, I was listening to a podcast and I checked the number one podcast in the world at the time was this girl named Sophia.
Mm-hmm.
She was one half of what's the name of that podcast?
Sophia.
The guys, not guys we fucked.
The guys we sucked.
It was the remake of Guys We Fucked with hot chicks.
Call her daddy.
They were like, all right, what if they were hotter and sluttier? Perfect. And it was a home run, dude.
It's called Call Her Daddy.
Yeah. Think if somebody remade our show, just like two hotter jacked dudes that were just more like a more crazy version of us. They were just like, yo, bro.
Oh, that'd be so fucking funny.
But
we'd have to find them and destroy them.
We'd have to. Guys We Fucked needs to kill Call Her Daddy.
For sure.
But Call Her Daddy broke up already, obviously. It was two hot chicks. They exploded.
Oh, for sure. They just wanted different things for lunch one day, and the whole thing fell apart. Like, how are we not both getting our way? This doesn't make sense.
But, so the one girl so they split. The one girl stayed with Barstool, and now she's the captain of the ship. The other one was exiled.
To where?
And was humiliated. Like,
what was the problem?
I don't know. It was something about money. Because they were making...
They didn't understand it?
No, they were making like hundreds of millions of dollars.
I fucking bet.
They were killing it. But they were getting nothing because they signed a contract with Barstool.
Good for
who,
them.
in their defense, Barstool would probably made them that famous.
Yeah.
But I think the one girl wanted more. The other girl was like, fuck her, I'll stay. And sold her out. They just talk shit. Anyway,
awesome.
I listened, dude, you got to listen to these podcasts. They're nuts.
I mean, dude, it's the ramblings of hot. We should listen.
The ramblings of hot chicks is.
It's got to be so funny.
Wild, dude.
Yeah,
that's just like yes, daddy gang. They refer to the fans as daddy gang, and she just talks to them. She'll talk to them while they're talking. They're like, daddy gang, this is what happened. I was like sucking a guy's dick. Oh my god, I'm such a slut. Daddy gang, dude, it's wild to listen to. It's wild. You gotta hear.
Fuck, this thing broke up.
I know. I can't believe it.
I mean, they started comparing themselves to each other. Dude, you can't put 2 hot chicks in a room.
They're
dude.
so hot.
They're like roosters.
They are. They're like beta fish.
They'll peck each other's fucking things off, dude.
They will.
They probably got in there like.
Well, I listened to the One Girls.
Jesus.
So it was the #1 podcast in the world was her explaining what
how funny is
happened.
that?
And she was like,
imagine being Malcolm Gladwell. You do like 9 hours of
I know.
research, and they just throw hot chicks. Like, so I was blowing a guy. And
2
you're
hot
like,
chicks like,
"Motherfucker."
Daddy gang, this is what you have to do. You want to gulp a guy's cum. It's like, holy fuck, dude. Now, I think in their defense, they are powerful women, and I do think they give good relationship advice to other sluts. I think it's a slut playbook.
True.
It's important.
What's the end goal?
They're doing important
What
work.
are they helping you get to?
Well, they're already turning like 28, so now it's marriage.
Yeah.
Which is great, because like 2 years ago, they were like 26. Like, I'm going to fuck a New York Met.
That's
then now it's like,
I'm going to marry an
I
accountant.
never thought I'd want this, but I should probably get married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the trajectory of the modern woman, dude. And I hate to say it, it's like you slut yourself out. You hit the slut market as hard as you can. It's like guys are fucking on Wall Street like so like they're 26 staying up all night. As a girl, again, hate to say it, this is what I've seen. You slut as high as at like the highest levels possible because you're trying to creep socially as high up as you can. And not all, but a lot do this. And then, dude, like 27, 28, your one friend lands a dude that gets married. I've watched this happen. Start to get a little disillusioned. Start hitting up the old boyfriends from high school, from college that you kind of put on the back burner because, you blew a guy on the Mets once and you thought you were going to like marry Michael Jackson's son all of a sudden. And then 28 hits and you start going, all right, I've slutted at decently high levels. I think I could land a mid-manager for fucking Cigna. And you do that and,
Bro.
Then you go on Instagram and fucking write long shit nobody reads for the rest of your life. I hate to be mean.
Look, we're being mean to 2 chicks that became millionaires doing exactly what we do.
Yeah.
And they did it in like a 1 week.
I'm bitter.
Oh, yeah, we're both bitter fats. But
we got to start sucking dick.
I'm going to fucking blow Dorian. I'm going to pin Dorian to the ground.
You have to pull his fucking pants down, dude. How you get his pants off?
Billy almost pantsed me at the live cast. And if Billy would have pantsed me.
He's a motherfucker, dude.
Bro, I was wearing these pants. I was wearing track pants.
Nice.
Bro, if he would have, he did it. He like gave me a little tug to put the fear of God in me.
He didn't do it.
He didn't. He was like, I could have had you.
Oh, that's actually pretty
Could have had you. But it was right. I was like holding a beer and like a cigarette. I was walking back inside and there were like fans outside. I was like, all right, guys, thanks a lot for coming. Dude, if he would have hit me with a full pants, both hands were full. And Billy's strong and explosive.
Oh, you could have got your pants
It
down.
would have been underwear. Dick out.
Oh.
Fast, too. I would have been. I wouldn't have even had time to move. I'd be holding a beer and a cigarette. Like, all right, hey, guys, thanks a lot for coming out, man. That was really cool, you guys. Thanks for supporting us.
What's the penalty? Look up the penalty for pantsing somebody.
I could have pressed charges.
For sure,
I
dude.
would have pressed charges. I
Can
would
you go
have
to
absolutely
court?
pressed charges.
Can you go to court and magic? So you'd have to get like cam footage, you'd have to get street cam footage to prove you were pantsed. So you'd have to show your penis to a jury, dude.
First off, I didn't even know there was a pantser among us.
I thought they're extinct.
We have my one friend Jared was a great pantser. Whenever I'm around him, dude, and I'm usually wearing stuff with elastic waistbands, so tighten it up.
That's why they invented belts.
I tie the knot. As soon as I found out there was a pantser among us,
For sure.
I've been. You'll never see me with a loose string again. If I know Billy's going to be around, tight. Like a samurai, dude.
That's why back in the day, dude, they used to wear like guys would wear like 9 different layers, dude. 'Cause you probably got pants back then, dude. Fuck your whole shit up.
But yeah, getting pants
Just
while
pants down the middle of a field with no one else around. He was like, "Fuck, man."
we used to pants people at football and cow tip them.
Oh fuck
So
yeah!
you pants and
a
then cow
push.
tip immediately.
Dude, we used
incredible.
we did a thing in recess where in grade school where like you would get behind somebody, the classic kneel down, but then you would pants and push.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, dude. Same thing.
Pants cow tip.
It's the ultimate. It's like murder in terms of bullying.
It is.
It's a top.
That's
sin.
the actual. Yes.
We did it to someone in grade school. I
Dick
still,
out
I still
falling.
feel bad.
Because a falling dick is the funniest thing. I mean, a stationary dick, just sitting there.
Yeah, but
Very
when you're
funny. But a
stationary,
falling
you
dick.
can cover really quick.
Yeah.
When you're falling, you just dick out.
So first off, it's so funny to criticize the slut podcast, man. They're so fucking dumb. Anyway, dude, a dick when you're falling. I remember a kid. We pantsed a kid, and he chased the other kid around, tried to fight him immediately. That's an on-site offense.
Fuck, dude.
That's an absolute fight.
It's either fight or cry.
You have
either
to cry
or you fight.
You have to cry,
or both.
dude.
Yeah.
If you cry, you win. If somebody pantses you and you cry,
Yeah,
if I would have cried at the end of the show, Billy pants me and I cried. I've had a really hard year.
Dude, Catholic school, one day a week, everyone was game for getting pants. You're in your gym uniform.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, dude.
Tuesdays.
That was when you just would scheme on a pants all week. You're like, damn, come Tuesday, bro, I'm about to pants the fuck out of this kid.
Yeah. That's tough.
Man.
That's tough getting pants.
A lot of people got pants, dude. A lot of
pants
dongs. A lot of dongs were shown in the recess.
Pants.
Yeah. What's the penalty for being pants? Do you guys find it?
Yeah, you the pantser doesn't get in trouble. It's fine. But the pantsy can get charged with indecent exposure.
This is crazy. This is a lie.
It's not a lie.
This is an outrage. This is an injustice.
Hey,
are you
your local senator?
Are you pantsy blaming?
No, I'm just reading the facts, sir.
Holy fuck! So if you pants someone, it's basically it's
Wait,
on you.
What's your last name?
McWiggin.
What?
Yeah.
Lemaire, that was the first time Lemaire heard it too.
Yeah.
Look at the law offices of Lee and McWiggin. The pantsy actually is at fault. Called McWiggin and Lee.
Damn, so maybe there's like different no-fault states where like, yeah, we don't prosecute pantsors here in Illinois.
No, that's
no, you're good. He got it wrong. It's backwards. The person who pulls the pants down gets registered as a sex offender.
Yes.
Oh, so he cops the indecent exposure.
Damn, I could get Billy on a list if he tries to pants me.
Billy might have been a pedophile, bro.
Where's that?
Technically, Billy is a sex offender.
He is yeah.
Got him.
Billy's a sex offender.
Is that in America? Look at the law offices. The law offices are hard at work.
It was in England.
Ooh.
Wow, across the pond. You gotta go over to England. That's just old English law. Classic English law.
That's why we fought the Declaration. That's why we fought the Revolutionary War.
That was a war. The United States was just full of pantsers. Damn.
Hell yeah, dude. Where are we at time-wise here?
Oh, it's time. Yo. Shout out Kyle Larson. He's back in NASCAR.
Is he really? They let him back in?
They let him back in. He served his 6-month probation after saying the N-word. Shout out Young Money. His nickname's Young Money.
Young Money? Damn,
His nickname's Young Money. He got fired for saying the N-word.
Now he's back on the track.
Back on I mean, what a immense loss for the Williams Grove family. But it's good to see him back at the big leagues.
Imagine the president of NASCAR, like, we got to fire him. He said the N-word. And he's like, so?
Oh, I know.
What are you talking about? He's like, no, it's like 6 months. He's like, it seems kind of ridiculous, but yeah, I guess 6 months will do it.
Man, that tough luck for Kyle Larson.
Yeah.
Getting hit with fired for saying the N-word during this pandemic. Bad timing. I think it was before everything popped off, too. So shit just probably got continued. And then the fucking noose at Talladega on, what's his name? Bubba Wallace.
Turned out to be a fake news.
It was
right?
false flag.
Yeah.
It was a false news.
False news.
Fake news.
Fake news.
But I had every time a different like race story came out, Kyle Larson was probably.
Oh, he.
Fuck. Shit. Young Money. Young Money. You got to prove all these guys wrong.
Well, it's so funny too. We were just watching that Stern Hollywood Squares shit. And people were like, things are so fucked up. I'm like, we're making progress, dude.
Big time.
We're making progress.
It's funny that like you and me watch it. We're like, whoa, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And today, you and me are like the modern day shock jock. You know? We're both just edgy.
Exactly, dude.
People can't stop us. We're too edgy.
Yeah, I wonder edgelords in like 2040 are gonna be really, really sick. Dude.
Edgelords are gonna be such pussies in 2040.
Oh yeah, dude. It's like,
I shouldn't even be on the air right now as a white guy, but even just talking right now is crazy. Sorry for laughing.
Here's an opinion. You're gonna give an opinion? Be like, oh, I don't care, dude.
Maybe I'll give an opinion.
Yeah, dude. What do we got going on here, dude?
I think we can rap, dude.
Texas.
Oh yeah,
this
Friday.
I'm on your ass now, dude.
True. Now
you got a money man. You got a fucking millionaire on your ass, dude.
Shut the fuck up. I'm Young Money. 23rd, 24th, we're going to Dallas. Me and Matt are going to be On Friday, the 23rd of October, Matthew and I will be at the Hyenas Comedy Club in Fort Worth, Texas.
Nice.
And on the 24th, Saturday, we'll be at the Hyenas Comedy Club in Dallas, Texas.
How many shows?
2 each.
Whoo, baby.
A little 4 shows. And then the 10th and 11th, Matt's not coming with me, actually. November 10th, Zanies in Nashville. November 11th, Huntsville, Alabama. And then I think I'm chilling for a minute because I've been doing way too many shows.
I don't know how the fuck you do it, man. I'm grinded out from going to like
Helium's
Baltimore.
Helium's the roughest.
Is it really?
Helium's the roughest when it comes to party time.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Well, you didn't even really party.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I can't imagine.
Normally I'm fine because...
I mean, you add flying into that mix, too? It's like, dude, I was just walking to Helium and walking back and being like, damn, I'm going to bed later than I like to. Wiped out. You threw a fucking... You know, I'm not going to say how many Bud Lights you drank, but you threw that many Bud Lights at me, dude.
That was crazy. That was genuinely crazy.
I'd cancel today. I'd be like, I can't come, sorry.
That's why yesterday I was like, let's just do it tomorrow. I don't need to go back to New York that bad.
Yeah.
Yesterday would have been... I mean, that would have been terrible.
That
but,
drive?
No, doing the podcast. I
Oh,
would have
Jesus
just been
fucking
like,
Christ. Yeah, no way.
I needed to lay in the tomb with the St. B's.
I mean, dude, let's think about the fucking content we've been putting out, dude. Live podcast last week before. 2 podcasts. Here comes another live podcast. Here comes another. It's like, you guys stop fucking. I love that, dude. I love getting on. People are like, this podcast is dying. It's like, yeah, right, bro.
Yeah, right.
Tough luck, bro.
Yeah, you wish we were dying.
Yeah,
we're only growing stronger by the moment.
Exactly. Once those sluts fell, we're like, perfect.
Once the sluts broke up, we're like, maybe you and me could be the new sluts. All we have to, Daddy Gang. All we have to do is talk about us fucking.
For sure.
My slut stories.
Can we take over all of
this will be every week.
Can we take over the babies?
I lost an erection. Yo, Daddy Gang, everybody out there that's losing erection in hotel rooms after drinking 20 Bud Lights, welcome to the club.
Yeah, dude. Try getting your horse hair fucking twisted, dude.
Yeah, you got long ass hair that your wife plays with. Daddy Gang.
Oh man.
All right, sick.
Yeah, we're
good
done.
up.
We're good. Check out the live
Come to
one.
Texas. Come assassinate one of us in Texas.
True.
Please,
That's
with a sword. You
Yeah,
ever see that? A dude in, I think it was Japan. There was a guy like giving a speech, and a guy assassinated him by like sprinting on stage with a sword.
That's fair game, dude.
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah. Where the fuck was his security at?
They were late. They were a second late. They were too late because he got jousted. Guy literally sprinted with a sword like into his side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Full like Ninja Gaiden run. Just was like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. If you're gonna assassinate one of us, please sword.
Yeah, I prefer sword. I don't know. A nice headshot would be.
Headshot would be desirable, genuinely, but a sword would be the.
Or I think a duel. Challenge me to a duel. Be a man about it. You know, you don't like what I'm up to. Hand me a pistol, dude. Let's go back to back. Obviously gonna cheat and shoot you.
Yeah. Little John Stockton there.
Oh yeah.
Little white chocolate. All right. Thank you very much for listening to our podcast.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. We're done.